supposed to read that much in there.
Fucking, I just realized I was fucking whistling along to the tune, but my voice is slightly delayed compared to the audio, so I was probably just whistling at a random point in the song. Just random whistling, completely out of tune, out of sync, out of everything. But shh, I'm not here yet. This is the intro. Fuck up, Smegpot. I did my best. I do my best here, man. Sometimes my best is not very good. But shh, I'm not here yet. The song has ended, and the reign of Spooder begins. Oh shit, wait. Everything's wrong. Alright. Everything's right. What's going on, Smegpot? Hopefully your day is going nice and smeggy and pot-like. My best isn't good enough, your best isn't good enough. Your best is the worst. Even at your best, you're the worst. I'm sorry. That might not be true. You might be fine, but you're probably awful. You seem pretty awful. Hopefully your day was awful. Sorry. I'm sorry. I've got some pent-up angst from all the drama that went on today that almost caused there to be no Spooder Day Night Live for the first time since the inception of Spooder Day Night Live. But then it turned out we were going to be late instead of canceled, and then I was early for the lateness because we were supposed to start at 9, 10, but we're starting at 8. No, 9. We were supposed to start at a certain time, then I delayed it by an hour, and then I came live 10 minutes early compared to the hour late that I was supposed to be. I'm doing a poor job of explaining this. You guys all know exactly what time and shit went down. Also, Mega Pie Man PhD. What's going on, man? I feel like it's been a while. I feel like you might have missed a couple. I don't remember seeing you around during the Soma hype. Might have missed out on some Soma goodness. Also, Sheen Rocks. S82 into House A. What's going on, Sheen Rocks? Working on anything fascinating lately? Hopefully. Zero Doxy, thank you for the host. Lovely, lovely lady. That was a close one. I don't know what just just almost hit us. It was a real close one. So, fuck. Oh, my God. I just realized I just fucking ran all the way to the boss, and we don't have full blood vials. We're going in with 15 blood vials. I guess we might as well. At this point, we might as well try. Right? You're not a fan of jump scares, so you stayed away from the Soma stream. If you're trying to avoid spoilers, I'm about to spoil you, so cover your ears. But there weren't really many jump scares. It was. In fact, I don't think there was a single jump scare. It was very just light on scares in general. It was mostly just kind of like creepy ass atmosphere with some a couple scary monster avoidance segments. But it was fun. I was a little bit disappointed. I was expecting it to be a lot scarier. I was expecting something more in line with the other fictional horror games. It was certainly a departure from the formula. But it was good nonetheless. We're going to be playing it again on Monday at 9 p.m. Eastern. It should be a good time. So we're going to get our asses handed to us. It's been a week since I've played Bloodborne. We're going in with non-max blood vials. And just in general, not even remotely prepared to be doing what we need to be doing to this man. Apparently we took a bunch of damage somehow on the way. Oh, gotta get out of the way. Woohoo! Oh, I cannot believe we avoided that shit. Oh man, we're just avoiding all this shit. The whole game was jump scares every 4 seconds. Stay away from me. You're a goddamn liar. Smegbot, What has ruffled your feathers today, man? You're being crazy. Just crazy man. Oh, get out of the way of that shit. Don't fall off the edge though. We have died a shocking number of times to the edge in this fucking game. Just being complete fools. Get out of there. Oh, back it up, back it up. Let him do his thing. I feel like there should be a way that we can stop that. Maybe if we do a bunch of damage to him during the charge up. Because he seems to be buffing himself. So I feel, but I mean like, he does so much damage in such a large area around him after he does that. It's so not worth the risk to fucking roll in there and try to fuck with him. We should heal up real quick here. Oh, fuck. That was stupid. I don't know why I keep thinking I can stagger him. So somebody said I'm supposed to be diving towards him and to his left, to his right. Fuck. Where is he? There he is. No, towards whatever weapon is swinging, I think, because we want to go through the weapon. So if he swings with the little thing to the right, we want to dodge to the left when he does the other one. All right. We got some strats going. Ah, just fucking landed right in it. Attack is so hard to avoid. He fucking gets out of my lock-on range when he does it. Woo! Got out of the way of that one, though. Back it up. Back it the fuck up. I wish we would have had some fucking fire papers on us. That would have been really sweet. Ouch. Ooh, we're ducking and dodging. We starting hard doing some dodging here. Oh, get out of the way. Get out. Get out. Oh, fuck. That was really good, though. That was way better than I expected our first attempt to go. A gang of chickens clucked you up. All right. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. You got clucked. Clucking's no good. Fucking my hair looks like garbage. I fucking showered like 5 minutes before this stream, and it's not good. I look like fucking Coconut Head from Ned's Declassified School Survival Guide. Neil Goldenhands! Just what I needed to boost the confidence of my disgusting hair. My sexy lover in the nighttime, Mr. Goldenhands. The man himself. So we're gonna run to Witch's Abode, get us some souls and some blood vials, get us, hopefully, we should probably add some fire paper so we can actually fucking do some damage to this guy. And I think if we fully pimp ourselves out, we should be able to do some serious shit. Second one, right? Yeah, Witch's Abode. Doxy says, excuse me. Hello, Doxy. You are excused. Please come back someday. You have not heard about that Ned show in years? I perpetually think about that Ned show because I'm perpetually terrified that my haircut makes me look like fucking Coconut Head. So I just live in constant fear that I am Coconut Head. And Coconut Head, he's an ugly little motherfucker. I mean, I hate to insult a fucking 8th grade child, but holy shit, that child was fucking ugly and his hair fucking sucked. And I take great pride in my hair. You know, it may not look so good in this dark lighting right after I shower with my fucking webcam and all that garbage. But I take pride in it. In person, it is a lovely mane. Also, right now, my haircut's just kind of a little bit garbage because it's been a while since I've gotten it upkept. But disclassify all that shit. Disclassify it. I take pride, is what I'm saying. That is a bit of a fucking swing you got there, buddy. Come on. Yeah, bitch. I feel like Doxy's excuse me was supposed to be followed up by something. I feel like she was about to be like, excuse me? What do you think you're doing, so-and-so, with the thing that you did? But she just fucking said, excuse me. Maybe she actually was excusing herself. She hadn't even said hello before that, though. She's crazy. Doxy's crazy. She can't be trusted because she's crazy. So that was kind of garbage. We only got, what, 2 blood vials from that guy? Usually these guys drop like fucking 4. Plus we have the rune that makes us get more shit. You'd think that we'd be getting them at the wazoo. Oh, I knew that was too early. I was like, let me just look at chat real quick and just fucking pull the trigger at a random time. That's gonna go fucking great, right? It's gonna go great. It's the best way to do things. Little bitch. Little bitch. I'm not healing. I'm not doing it. We're not using blood vials while we're trying to fucking farm them. Yeah. Yeah. It was because you called Neil Goldenhands 21 your sexy lover in the nighttime. Well, but what happens between me and Neil is none of your business, Doxy. God. All right, so this is the last Oh, I was gonna... Oh, well, we're dead now. I was gonna say this is the last big source of vials, but there was totally another guy down the way that would have given us a ton. But it doesn't matter, because we're dead. But it doesn't really matter that we died, because we're just trying to fucking farm blood vials, so we can just kill him, die, kill him, die, kill him, die. It don't matter. Then again, it would be nice to farm some blood echoes. That way we could use those to buy more blood vials. Maybe we should do that. Doxy, you beg to differ. What are you begging to differ? You begging to differ that it's none of your business what goes on between me and Neil? Well, fucking tough luck. You seem to have popped in at a strange and, well, mostly just strange time. What's going on, Mellow Hero? There's nothing strange about this. It's just me trying to defend the homoerotic nature of me and Neil's relationship to my girlfriend. That's all. That's it. You almost missed me beating fucking Lord Snowtopland, man. We very nearly had him on a destined to fail run. Also, that did not do nearly as much damage as one would expect. Ooh, just barely nailed it with that sweet, sweet stabby. That's what I'm talking about. We fucking got 4 out of that guy. That's how much they should always be dropping. All right, I want to get our blood vials back. Did you kill the Roof King yet? I did not. I was just talking about my my near murder of him when we first started the stream. But thus far, still have not killed him. Fucking, what is it? 3, 4 streams now that we've been fucking trying to kill fucking Roof King. And oh, fucking hell. And if I keep playing this bad, we're never gonna fucking kill him. Jesus Christ! Come on. Do an easy to parry attack. I know the one you're thinking of. Not that one. You fucking cunt. I just dove right into that. Alright, we're gonna use a fucking blood vial. Because 1 blood vial is definitely worth the amount of fucking blood echoes that we'll recover by getting it back to our bloodstain. I'm just fucking gonna, yeah. We're strong enough at this point that we can just kind of hammer these guys. And of course, we can get the bloodstone. What the fuck? I don't understand how the emotes work in this game. I feel like I just do them at random fucking points. I feel like it must be fucking motion activated, but there's no way that they would be so stupid as to have fucking that shit be motion activated in a game where you're gonna be fucking, like, where it's so fucking skill oriented. Like, if you just accidentally fucking busted one of those out in the middle of combat, it'd be so frustrating. Fucking hell. I accidentally did a beast blood pellet. Still don't know how that works. Oh, I just fucking hit him. There we go. Whew. You make an excellent point. That's not at all strange. You've been playing Undertale. You know the face of strange. Dude, Undertale's a weird little game, man. It's a weird fucking game. You do emotes because you're holding X and motioning with the controller. That is crazy. It's fucking crazy. Developers of this game needs to put proper preventative measures in to not accidentally do that shit all the time. Then again, I guess you're never going to be pressing X during combat, so it's not that huge of a deal. But still, it's frustrating just be fucking trying to grab shit and do stupid shit. That's Spoopy Link. We get the best spam bots in here. We get the most spam bots. I don't know if we get the best ones. There may be way better spam bots. But we get some quantity going. Whoa! Nobody ever said it was a good idea. Yeah, it's pretty frustrating. Oh, we have so little health. I did not realize this when I stepped into this situation. Yeah, that's fine. So I think we'll do one more run, kill everything up until this point, grab our blood vials or our blood echoes, and then we'll go back to the Hunter's Dream. It's not your biggest problem with Bloodborne, but it's up there. It's certainly not my biggest problem with the game. I could talk all day about my fucking problems with the game, and accidentally doing emotes outside of combat would barely even make the list. I probably would forget about it if I was making a list. But it's always like in the moment. It's always just like, why is this happening? Why the fuck? Like, I'm trying to do it on purpose now, and I don't know any of the. Yeah, I did one. I don't know any of the fucking movements that are supposed to happen, but I'm somehow perpetually doing them on accident. The best spam bot is the kind you can fry and make a sandwich out of. Whatever is going on there is going over my head. Are you referring to spam as in the food? Because then I got it. If you're referring to anything else, I didn't get it. Oh my god. I was just about to say we should try not to take damage on the way. That way we don't spend any of our precious earned blood vials. And then we just fucking got our asses handed to us. 3's not too bad. Spam is in the food. All right. I thought there was something deeper going on there. I don't know why. For some reason, I was thinking that you were talking about fish. I don't know why. I got the idea of fish in my head, and I was like, oh, where's the fish in this sentence? I don't get it. Is spam a fish? I don't know what's wrong with me. I don't know why I'm thinking about fish. Oddly enough, one of my problems is actually that the same bug that has been in every Souls game since Demon Souls. What bug is that? Oh! I don't know if I'm trying to think of any like iconic series spanning Souls game bug. And I can't think of one. Like maybe like something to do with like glitching through the environment, because I know that's the thing that you can do in Dark Souls 1 and 2. I don't know if it's the thing you can do in Demon Souls. Thinking about fish? That's uncalled for. There you go, Smegpot. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, we nailed her. No, we didn't. Oh my god. Fucking fell right into her lap as she was getting up. That was terrifying. All right. We can probably kill this guy without wasting a bullet on him. Woo, that was close. Let me see if I can epic land this girl. Hello. That was not quite what I wanted. We're so close to one-shotting these people. That is one of my least favorite things in the Souls games, or just, I guess, in games in general. Fucking being, like, 1 point of damage away from one-shotting the type of enemy that you're dealing with in any given area. There's basically a sound bug where if you smash multiple prop items at once, you can get this mega loud airplane taking off sound instead of the sound of multiple props breaking. Ah. I'm surprised that bothers you so much. I find it really satisfying, like, rolling through, like 10 pots at the same time and just having this super loud cacophony of fucking pots. I think it's fun. It's literally been a problem since fucking 2009. Well, that's more or less just like the way sounds work. Like, I remember back when I was writing my own game engine for fucking Dimension Z, or one of my earlier games back when I was dumb enough to be trying to write my own fucking engines. Like the sound implementation that I did, if 2 sounds played at the exact same time, it would just like double the volume of the sound. And I don't know enough about fucking sound physics or whatever to know why that's a thing, but it's a thing that must be very carefully programmed around, and I feel like arguably isn't even necessarily a problem. Like, I don't know, in real life, it's impossible to play the same sound twice. Like, you can't like fucking hit a drum twice at the same time and like have it play the same sound twice. It just kind of modifies the sound because of how much more dynamic things are in real life. But I feel like it's cool, like when like 2 explosions happen at the same time and it's like a double loud explosion. I think it's kind of satisfying. That was my excuse for it, at least, back when 2 explosions happening at the same time in my game, wouldn't it just make them louder? I was like, well, you blew up 2 things at the same time. It's got to be louder, right? This is just fun. I have that problem a lot, though, when I'm like making games and working on stuff like unintended things. I'll sort of have what I'm thinking about, like when I fuck something up and then I'm thinking about the fuck up and how I want to fix it. And if I want to fix it, I'll sort of like have this mental bias towards wanting to think of it as a good thing. And then it sort of informs my design, whereas it probably shouldn't be. And that is a thing which I am becoming increasingly self-aware of. We want to eat some masks. Yeah. Let's use like let's just fucking bust out 10 of them. I don't even fucking care. Like I said many times before, we're just gonna fucking end up spending all of our insight on fire paper anyway, probably. It's pretty much the only thing that I use that we can spend insight on. You find the issue is more that it's not consistent in the fact that it goes from sounding like a bunch of shit breaking to instead sounding like a boom. That's fair enough. I feel like we could level up right now. I feel like leveling up may be a better use of our blood vials or our blood echoes than buying blood vials. We totally can level up. I think an endurance point might be just what we need. Because we want to take endurance to like fucking 40 or some shit. Well, where's the build? Oh god, I've got so much shit stacked up on this monitor. Yeah, we want to take endurance all the way up to 40, so there's really no sense not putting points into it. So I think that we're going to do an endurance point. We want to catch that up with vitality anyway. Confirm. I think just being able to roll around and hit him a little bit more. An endurance point would be your pick. Good. All right. We're all in agreement here. And we want to go to Canehurst. I can't believe there isn't a closer place to the boss. I mean, it's not a particularly long or a particularly difficult boss run, but it's getting a little tiring, especially with how much RNG there is with like climbing the ladder and shit. It's a little frustrating. Can you hear that? Can you hear me smashing my stick back and forth? In a not dirty way. All right, let's pimp out our inventory here. We want to get fire paper. And that is about it. Oh, we maybe could have leveled up. I don't know. I feel like this is a smallish soul consumable. Oh, no, let's just pop one just for the fuck of it. Oh, fuck. We're equipping shit right now. Fuck. Put our fire paper on. Then go into our inventory. Pop one of these motherfuckers. Wait, I thought you weren't streaming today. Things have changed over and over. Yeah, that's not going to be quite a level. That kind of sucks that we busted that out, though. Things changed many times. So what happened was I had to take Doxy to work today so that I could go grocery shopping while she was at work. And I forgot that I had to stream. And she usually works like past the time when I have to stream. So like usually she works until like 11 and we start streaming at 9. So I fucking would have had to stop like 2 hours into the stream, drive an hour to go get her, fucking come back and then start streaming again or some shit. Or just like stream way, way late. But then she ended up getting off like right when I usually start streaming. So we just started like an hour late. I was going to start exactly an hour late, but then I got impatient and we ended up starting like 50 minutes late. But yeah, we're here. We almost weren't, but then we were. And welcome, Aeromancy. Aeromancery. 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 There's an R in there. 2 of them even. One at the end and one at the beginning. It's very difficult. All right, 10,000 fucking souls is a little bit much to be rolling in here with. We should have fucking... I don't know why we just fucking leveled up and then left. We should have leveled up and then bought fucking blood vials. We really probably should have bought bullets. We're not really shooting during this fight because the fucking shooting is so broken on the slanted roofs. But it would have been nice to have it be more of an option than it is right now. So I'm feeling pretty confident. Got 20 blood vials, got 10 fire papers. We got enough fire paper that we can pretty much just be fire papered all the time. I do tend to get a little bit over-aggressive when we have fire paper on because I feel like I'm wasting it by not going in and hitting him. And I hate, like, when I fire paper, then get, like, 2 hits in, then the fire paper's gone by the next time I can go in for hits. But I'm going to try really hard to fire paper, but not get greedy. I'm just going to pretend that we're not fire papered. I'm not even going to think about the fire paper. I'm going to think of it and it's like, it's fire nothing. All right. I usually have a problem where the first run is really good, and then we just kind of start fucking up after that. Hopefully that is not going to be how this goes today. All right, we hit him a couple times and we back off. It's so easy to get into the trap of fucking being over-aggressive when you have this fire paper out. We're doing more damage. Got these pretty particle effects. I keep fucking starting sentences and then looking at chat and fucking up. I'll tell you what, Mike, you're definitely wasting fire paper if it gets you killed. Yeah, that is 100%. 100%. True facts. I feel like he's just being more aggressive than he was the first time. Maybe I'm just more intimidated because we're going in with so many more resources. Like the first time, it was doomed from the start since we only had like 3/4 of our maximum blood vial supply. So it was like, there was no pressure. I was like, yeah, it's fucked. Like, what's the worst that could happen? We can't get more fucked. So I was really relaxed. And I feel like that's a huge problem that I have. Even more so than being over-aggressive is he just intimidates me. Like, once he gets into that second phase, I just fucking start choking. We're still on this asshole. Yep. Will we keep going and doing other stuff and then coming back to him? Oh, that was close. All right, we'll fire paper up again. But yeah, this is like stream like 3 or 4 that we're trying to kill this guy. Oh. Oh, sweet Virgin Jesus. Oh. God damn. Oh, I thought we could just keep him locked in that animation for fucking ever. We got a lot of damage off on that, though. That was really good. I feel like we maybe could have stopped him from triggering it if we had done a little bit more damage to him there. Oh, oh, get him, get out of there, get out of there. Oh, sweet. Oh, that was so close. He almost fucking nailed us there. God damn. God, I can't. Log on. Log on. Woo. Oh, fuck. I thought he was done with his fucking combo. Oh, God. Blood vial. Whoo! Get, back it up. Back it up. Hoo, hoo, hoo. All right. Gonna wait a little bit for the heal. Oh, I fucking always do that. I always just run it a little bit too fucking quick. Hit it, and roll. Roll out of there. Get on the other side of something and heal. Fuck. Oh, I cannot believe we got out of there. Fucking hell. Fucking stop it with that crazy shit, dude. Back it up. Back it up. Do a little bit of a heal. Woo. This is fucking stressful. God, just roll. Every time I just roll into it. I roll right before he fucking does it. And then I just fucking laying there waiting to get fucking fucked. All right. Fuck off. Back it up. Back it up. Fuck off. Oh, man. We're getting so fucked up, dude. This is GG. There's nothing left. All right. Stop choking, Mike. That was way too early. Again, fucking learn to fucking dodge, dude. I'm against the fucking wall. I'm stuck. I got stuck on the geometry for so long. Fuck, we just wasted straight up like a quarter of our fucking healing supplies. Just not doing any damage to him. Just trying to fucking recover from all the stupid that I was doing. All right. We can bring it back. So early. I keep fucking just getting scared and fucking trying to heal way too soon. This is garbage play. Oh, God. Can we just grind an area until we are strong enough to kill this guy? I mean, fucking we can, but that'd be the most boring fucking thing for me and you guys. Like, and that's more or less what we've been doing. We keep leaving to fucking farm up supplies, and we did a couple extra areas to get a little bit stronger. Oh, okay. Alrighty. Why does he keep doing this attack? He just keeps doing the same attack? Alright, there he goes. He's doing other shit now. Oh, God. Oh, God. Dude. Fuck. Shit. Oh, fuck. We're fucked now. It's too far away and we don't have the healing supplies necessary to fucking go in there. Oh, just a second too late. Where is he? Oh my God. We did it! We fucking did it! Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God! I can't believe it. Oh, we fucked up so bad and we still fucking did it. Oh, my chest. I can't breathe. Oh, I'd like to thank the Academy and my parents and all the little people. Peter Dinklage, the black one, the white guy that has the really weird voice and he's always playing elves and shit. Woo! Although they're my favorite. Children in general, children everywhere, they're great. Oh. I told you we had it. I told you. Fucking Aeromancy's like, oh, we gotta We gotta fucking go somewhere else. As opposed to fighting this guy over and over, which is the pinnacle of entertainment. Whoa there. I tried to shake it up the best I could, buddy boy. All right, Crown of Illusions. I think we have to put this on. And then, like, a door opens or something? I'm not... Oh, I can light the lamp. No girlfriend, thank you, Doxy. I mean, you're a little person. I will add Doxy. Somebody add Doxy to the little people list. Oh, dude, you have no idea how fucking fast my heart is beating now. Like, I thought I was gonna win, like, when he was at, like, an 8th health, and I didn't want to say anything to jinx it, and I was like, oh, dude, he's so low. Like, we have no healing, but he's kind of stuck in this same animation pattern. It's so good. Everything's gonna be great. You're not even 5'5". He had such an... I added you to the little people list, all right? I'm sorry. I was so in a fictional world there when I was talking about thanking the Academy and the little people. In that fictional world, you weren't even there. It was all just famous midgets. It was just famous midgets, Beeb. And I don't think of you as a little person. You're such a big part of my life that even though you're so teeny, you're big on the inside. You're big on my insides. You're #1 in our hearts. Can we keep this crown forever for that sweet swag? I will keep on this crown. It is a garbage fucking helmet, but the armor in this game is not really that important. I'll wear it forever, son. All right, so we got to enter this covenant, and then we should get, like, a badge or something that'll let us purchase the thing from the place. I think that's how it works. Backpedaling like a fucking boss. Come on, Travis. Don't throw me under the bus here. I'm trying to save my skin. You're big on my insides. Oh, my. Damn right. She's telling me to leave. Why is she telling me to leave? I thought I was supposed to be friends with her. I don't want to fuck this up. I swear to God, if I end up fucking this up. Kneel. I will kneel to her. He doesn't even need a shovel to dig a hole. Come on. Come on. Also, what's going on, Travis? Did you see my my epic victory? Or did you just arrive? Because that was... We've been fighting this same boss for like 3 weeks now. This was truly a triumphant return. Fucking second try. The first try we were fucked because we didn't have any supplies. Second try, we fucking nailed him. It was very exciting. Yeah, let's fucking swear that oath to all the Vile Bloods. This one's for all the Vile Bloods out there. Dude, we were on our last Estes with like less than a quarter health. That was so fucking close. You just got here when I killed him? That was the good stuff. I like the part where he died. This lady's a little bit of a chatty Cathy. You saw the very end of the fight, like your last 10 hits. The last 10 hits were the crazy shit. I just swear the Vile Blood Oath. We just did that. I was like talking about it and shit. Drink deep of the blood. Yeah, now I'm a Vile Blood, son. I'm a Vile Blood now. Come on, girl. Yeah, Canehurst badge. That's what we need to get the shit that we want. And we got that respect. All right, we can leave. Yeah, you await thy return. I probably won't be coming back, if we're being honest. All right, what is this? Unopened summons. That's interesting. Is it a key item? Calling someone to Canehurst. That's weird. Does that do anything? Is that like a story item? Like, I know the summons is how you get to Canehurst. Like, you bring the summons to the right place. But what does the unopened summons do? It sounds like the kind of thing where I'd be able to, like, use it to, like, invade someone or bring someone into my world. That's the kind of thing that it sounds like it is. But I don't know. I can't use it. It's a key item. It's not like an item. It's like it's a story thing. Are you playing this on console? Yeah, Bloodborne is a PS4 exclusive, so I am playing it on PS4. Also, is my knee in frame? Is that my knee? Yep, my knee's totally in frame. Now you guys can see that I'm just wearing pajama pants. My button-down shirt is just a facade, hiding the fact that I'm fucking sitting here in my bedroom. And by bedroom, I mean office. With my pajama pants and slippers on. If I wasn't fucking face camming, I'd be wearing my goddamn My Little Pony onesie right now. Which was a gag gift from a friend and does not represent my actual investment in the My Little Pony universe. It's a side quest that you give to Alfred, I think his name is, the NPC with Ligarius's wheel. I might look into that. I'm so bad at doing fucking quests in Souls games. I still have never done, and fucking in Dark Souls 1, I've beaten that game probably more than 20 times, and I've never fully completed, what is it, the Katarina Knight? The Onion guy, the Onion Knight, that fucking sucks at everything. I've never completed his quest line. I'm the worst. All right, let's use both of these things, because we need to get, I believe we need 50,000 souls to get the thing that we want. Let me just double check the price here. We want the Chicag for 50,000 souls, which is a lot of fucking souls. That's like fucking 3 levels for us right now. Maybe not quite, but more than 2. Is he played by Michael Caine? So we're going to go to everybody's favorite place, the Witch's Abode. And we are going to farm up some motherfucking souls. It shouldn't take us too long. 8,000 souls in that place is nothing. Does the Onion Knight make you cry when you cut him? I mean, he's a pretty sad character. I guess it's not too douchey to fucking spoil Dark Souls 1 at this point, but he just, like, at every point you meet him, he's fucking stuck. Like, you meet him stuck outside fucking Sen's Fortress, you meet him stuck inside Sen's Fortress, you meet him stuck in fucking side Anne Orlando, and then eventually you find him dead in the Great Hollow with his daughter wearing identical armor over him. And I believe the story is that his daughter sought him out, then told him that his wife went hollow or died or something, and then he, like, went crazy and went hollow, and his daughter had to kill him. So it's a pretty sad fucking story. Also, what's going on? Captain Samus. Everyone type your level in like your level in Bloodborne. I'm not going to type mine because you can see me. I'm level 57. Hello. Hello. Let's just fucking get hit right in the face by you. Fucking garbage parry. I don't even know why we're still trying to parry these guys. We've established that they're pretty easy just to fucking hit to death. I'm not sure how many people in the chat have actually even played Bloodborne. I know Mellow Hero has played the shit out of it. I know Travis hasn't. I don't know. I don't think I know specifically if anybody else has played it. All right, yeah, we're gonna fucking just, like, by the time we kill all the fucking Black Knight guys, 69, nice. By the time we kill all these fucking black guys, I think we're gonna have enough souls for the Chicag. Woo! You've never played a From Software game. Are you kidding me right now, Mega Pie, man? Fucking, I'm gonna fucking get you Dark Souls. I'm gonna get you Dark Souls, son. You don't know the PS4? Yeah. I feel like that's a lot of people's problem with Bloodborne, is that it's only on PS4. And that's 50,000, so let's fuck off out of here. You have a level 100-ish character, but the PS4 is in a different province. Dude, fucking level 100. That is some shit. I can't remember what level I was when I beat the game. I feel like I was like 80, and at that point, a level is some serious fucking doing. So 100, that's fucking wild. You want to note that you have not seen a single spam bot in this channel tonight. There was one earlier. We had a little chat about spam bots earlier. Fucking my hair just won't stay out of my fucking face. You're level 194. How many new game pluses is that? Or is it just fucking all PvP craziness? That is wild. I fucking tried to fix my hair and I made it worse. This hair is the worst. The worst. Let the hype begin. We can finally purchase the Chicag. I don't think we can even equip it. Yeah, we can't equip it even a little bit. But we can have it. We can have the shit out of it. All right, what do we need? Right now, I think it was 10 strength, so we need 1 strength, and we need a lot of fucking blood tinge before we can do anything. Level 194, he'd had to have just been doing New Game Plus. Nobody PvP'd past 110 back when you last gave a shit. Yeah, fucking, I should have noticed that, because fucking in, that's how it is in fucking, the Souls games as well. Like, you want to stay, I think it's around level 80. I think it's like 80, and there might be also like a 110 sort of like bracket. But I think 80 is around the sort of meta for at least Dark Souls 1. I don't know about Dark Souls 2. It's a little bit more complicated in Dark Souls 2 because it's not just level. It's like soul memory or whatever based on how many souls your character has ever gotten. What the hell is Blood Tinge? Blood Tinge is, it's sort of like a magic stat. It affects how much... It affects how much damage guns do, mostly. And the Shikage is a unique weapon because it scales with Blood Tinge, as most weapons don't. I think it is the only weapon, the only swinging weapon which scales with Blood Tinge. I think there's a couple of weapons that kind of scale with Blood Tinge. Like there's right-hand weapons. There's swinging weapons that transform into like shotguns and rifles and stuff that the rifle version will scale with Blood Tinge. But I think it's the only thing that you can actually like hit something with, and that hit is scaled with Blood Tinge. Also, what's going on? Y2B crazy. How are you, Scrub? I'm doing great. How are you, Scrub? Fucking where were we even though? Like in our actual like progressing through the game normally run. Was it the hypo? We can't go to the Hypo Gale. It was one of the Yar ghouls. I think it's the chapel. I think we were stuck in the chapel. You're doing great. That is awesome. Hey, yeah, Al Green. Dude, that was so fucking funny. I had no idea who Al Green was. So, like, fucking people were just, like, shooting celebrities at me. Or, for those who aren't in the loop here, earlier I tweeted on Twitter. I was like, all right, Twitter, tell me what celebrity I least look like. Because I was just curious what people would say. And so fucking people were, like, just throwing out random shit. And then fucking Y2B's like, Al Green. And I didn't know who the fuck Al Green was. So I fucking Googled him. It's just this fucking black-ass motherfucker with this crazy-ass fucking smile. And I just lost my shit. I just completely lost my shit. Also, what's going on? Christopher and Hobbs. Yeah, I'm all caught up. So we were a little bit stuck last time we were here. We were dealing with some hunters. In fact, that might even be where they are. But yeah, we were stuck on the hunter fight shortly after this area. And I think now that we've had our confidence boosted by destroying these fucking chump kingmen, or this single chump king man, I think we can deal with this shit. We've taken a little bit of stupid damage on the way, but we'll deal with that. You don't know Al Green? Lean on Me? Oh, he was the Lean on Me guy? Nah. I know of his work. His work fucking far outpaces his fucking own fame, which tends to be the case. Oh my god. I cannot believe that we haven't triggered those hunters downstairs yet. I might be just wrong. No, this is totally the hunter place. All right, so we've dealt with the enemies in the immediate vicinity. I'm gonna hold off on healing, I think, but we are gonna bust out some fucking fire paper. Have we killed any of them yet, or is there still fucking 3? Probably haven't killed any of them. I feel like last time, so we had 2 sort of strats running. There was one strat where we would just back up the stairs, like we would face them and like be hitting them and then back up the stairs and then just kind of do circles around the whole area. That's nice. And then, but then we sort of accidentally got backed into this bigger area down here, and that was actually working out pretty well. None of them were too aggressive with ranged weapons, so it was working out all right. You look least like Rebel Wilson. I could not place a face. The name sounds familiar, but I would not be able to recognize that face. Whoa, whoa, whoa! He has a fucking flamethrower! I did not know this. Also, we just fucking walked into this guy. So this guy is... I would argue that fucking Claws Man is the easiest to kill, as he almost fucking killed me. So he's generally been the one that we've been focusing on. Fucking, we're just gonna waste this entire fucking fire paper. Because Clawsman tends to be the most aggressive in terms of pursuing us. He's the most light on his feet. So he's the easiest just to, like, focus on while the other 2 kind of hang back for running away. So I think that fucking center of the room strat is bad. I think we're going to want to do stairs strat. Because they all get sort of confused and caught up on the stairs, and they come at different times. So it's pretty nice. I think you look like Quevin that guy, right? I can't pronounce that even a little bit, dude. You look least like Whoopi Goldberg. I don't know. Me and Whoopi, we've got some similarities, I think. Oh, God. Fucking fuck off, dude. I'm just playing so garbage. I'm trying to read chat and also play. It's an incredibly difficult thing to do when there's 3 fucking hunters at the same time to be dealt with. Think and go with Golem. What the fuck, dude? You're a crazy motherfucker. Quinzval Wallace. It was the little girl in the Anne remake. Oh, all right, all right. So we're just kind of fucking running around in circles here. It's not really working out for us. Fucking, we got really lucky the first. Holy fucking! Oh, that's the cannon. We got really lucky our first try on this, and like 2 of them just got stuck permanently in this one spot, so we could just fucking wail on one of them. That is not happening this time, and we are getting a little bit wrecked. Oh, that was really good. We just dealt with fucking half of that guy's health in one foul swoop. I think we're maybe gonna want Annie, not Anne. I figured it out. Oh, God. A golem is a stone/clay construct. Yep. Nailed it. Or iron, in the case of Minecraft. Thanks for the education. Oh, fucking hell. I was just not paying attention at fucking all. That was ridiculously garbage. Oh, I think we got those guys, though. We fucking wrecked half that guy's fucking life in one combo. So I think if we play a little bit more intelligently, and I maybe don't try to read the chat for quotes on people that I look like, I think we could maybe nail this. And we kind of used a lot of our resources, mostly fire paper. We're still doing all right for blood vials, especially if we kill one of these guys on the way. Woo! That was a close one. Are people just fucking queuing up for PvP in the chat? That's pretty great. All right, motherfuckers. Who wants to come in and play? You? Fuck off. Oh, shit. We're in whip mode. That could have been bad. Anybody else? Anybody who maybe has some blood vials on them that they would maybe think about dropping? Oh, I think we're pissing this guy off. He's like, get out of the way, little man. I got some business to attend to out here. All right, yeah, these guys are just going to fuck off. That's fine. 19 blood vials should be enough. When does it ever come down to 1 blood vial? He says, remembering the fucking fight that he fought like 20 minutes ago that came down to the last blood vial. Hey, Vapid, what's going on? That is some interesting emotes you got there. You wanna get mad? Actually, I think I kind of want to just run up to this guy, unload on him while the other ones are approaching. We could maybe do like half of his fucking health if he hadn't fucking juked the shit out of us. All right. Okay. We have been shown the error of our fucking ways. So I think... Oh, no, no, no. Oh, God. I got so fucking confused there for a second. So I think maybe back here by these pillars is going to be nice because it leaves us some room to sort of run around if we need to. But it's also pretty... it gives us lots of cover as well from the other hunters so we can focus on one at a time and we won't get shot. However... Fuck. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Back it up. Just back it up. Heal it and back it up. So we're gonna switch to stairs strat here for a minute because that's a little bit safer. Dude, Vapid just busting out all the cool emotes. What's going on, Vapid? Tell me about your life. Oh, God. Fixing hair. Very difficult to do in this game. I need a Bloodborne lackey to just comb my hair as I play. Now hiring. $0 an hour. But you get to see the stream like 10 seconds before everybody else does. Apply at orgy@codaverous.com, which is an actual email address. I can't remember why I made it. I made it for some Twitter joke. Oh! Oh, he's so dead. Just finish the job. Yes, and I'm pretty sure he won't respawn. I think once we kill one of these hunters, they're just dead forever. So now, at the very worst, this is always going to be a 2-hunter fight instead of a 3-hunter fight. Well, I'm going to grab this item. Yeah, it's probably a unique thing that we're never going to use anyway. All right, don't get too greedy. You killed one of them, but there's still 2. That's how numbers work, because we started with 3. OMG, OMG, SpooderW, it's play to win. What's going on, play to win? Thank you for dropping by. Oh, I thought we were dead. All right, heal it up, heal it up. Double down on the heals even. Oh, fuck off with that shit. Fucking... This dude has our weapon. It makes it incredibly hard to sneak in hits on him because usually we rely on being quicker than the enemy. But when the enemy is exactly our speed, we're just fucking hitting him at the same moment he hits us. Chilling just home from work. That's nice. Are you still butchering, Vapid? Why did I feel like we were doing other shit these days? I don't know if you want your, the personal information of your place of employment to be public information, but I totally just spilled the beans. So that sucks a little bit. We kind of died there a little. Still butchering? That's nice. That's nice. You cutting meat, you're giving it to hungry people. That's good shit. I'm very glad that we managed to kill one of these guys. A little bit sad that we only managed to kill the fucking easiest one. But hey, it's something. The fight is going to be objectively easier from this point on. 2 men, easier than more than 2. We have very little blood vials though. I maybe would have gone and farmed a little bit if I had noticed that. And it sucks ass. That's unfortunate. Get a stream more. Make that Twitch money, son. All right, fix my hair one final time before the fight. Oh shit! Oh, fucking dudes are upstairs. Oh god, we're just gonna die to this normal ass enemy before the fucking hunter fight even begins. All right, that was bad. That was pretty bad. Seriously, why are those dogs made of ground beef? They're like summoned by some necromancer chick. So they will continue to respawn like as long as that chick is alive. She'll like, I'll kill one and it'll just be fucking right back. And I think that they're supposed to be like made of pale blood or something. I don't know if it's pale blood or regular blood. I don't really fully understand the distinction between the different kinds of blood, but I think that that's the general idea is that they're made of some sort of blood and summoned by blood magic. All right, that is more or less a one-shot, especially if we're not at absolutely full health. Every single time, me and fucking Kane guy, we just fucking smack each other. I gotta start fucking parrying him. Oh, fuck. These guys are too close. See, fucking... The nice thing about the other guy, and what I think makes him the easiest one, is that his moves are so different. These guys, they have fucking very similar moves. They tend to move in similar ways, so it's hard to separate one from the other and really get to wail on them, because you'll just fucking... Even if you can stun lock one of them, the other one's fucking right around the corner waiting to fuck you up. Pale blood is moon presence. Yeah, I fucking... Even that is just... You might as well be like, Gigglebops is where Higglehorn is from. And I'd just be like, yeah, Higglehorn. They're made of regular blood. Pale blood is alien blood. All right. I knew pale blood was somehow different. Like, it causes some sort of... like, it does bad things to humans or something like that. Or, like, it heals them for a time and then it causes them to go crazy or... I don't know. I'm no lore expert. All right, I think I'm going to do some crazy shit here. Let's use some of our cocktails. Get some nice free damage in. Oh, that's not nearly as much as I expected. What a waste. Higglehorn. Are you making up names now, Mike? Yeah, that was the point. I was making up stuff. I was like, you might as well be talking this gibberish. Insert Mike's made up gibberish. Pale blood basically makes humans turn into super powerful cosmic beings. Oh, well. That is a plot twist right there. Higglehorn is the real final boss. Yeah, the real Bloodborne starts at Higglehorn. I cannot believe we're alive right now. We're fucking fucked. Like, make no mistake, the fuck has come and we are in it. Higglehorn's the guy from the end of Undertale, right? Fucking you guys. You guys. Oh, please. I just want to kill one of them. One of them's so close. We have to fucking somehow take down half of this guy's health bar basically without taking damage. Oh. Oh! This is how we do it. No, don't get too greedy. Oh, God, we're so close to killing him. I want to so bad. I've never wanted anything so bad. Mom, can I please? Oh, Mom. Fucking Derek's mom let him. Oh. 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 got so close. We got so greedy and stupid. I totally could have done it. These guys need to respect the crown. Dude, for real. We are the king. We are the snow rooftop king. All right, so we got to fuck off out of here and fucking farm up some fucking blood vials. God damn it. Can we farm them here? Here's kind of a shitty place to farm them because these guys will drop blood vials. I think they have kind of low drop rates, and there's kind of a lot of them in one place. And the big problem being this guy, fucking gun guy, will respawn. And gun guy is a problem. You can't have just a ranged guy fucking wrecking our shit while we're trying to deal with the other folks. Where are you going? Rip. Rip indeed. Oh, doggy. Fucking, we're just gonna fight these dogs, and then when we go back around the corner, there's just gonna be 2 more dogs there. Oh, hey, they didn't respawn yet. That's nice. I wonder if they only respawn once you kill the whole set of enemies. The whole suite. Oh, oh. Oh, I totally fucking juked that shit. I didn't want to leap. I wanted to do a fucking proper dodge. So I think what I want to do is I want to go grab our bloodstain, and then I just want to fucking Hunter's Mask out of here. Because I don't want to lose our souls. I think we had a bunch. I don't even know where our souls are. We might just die grabbing our souls. Oh, hey, our souls. Yeah, let's fucking mask out of here. And we'll go to Witch's Abode again. Farm more blood vials again. Yo, dog, I heard you like dogs, so we put dogs behind your dog so you can dog while you dog. Thanks, dog. Who put top hats on these piles of ground beef? I don't know, man. Somebody with a dream and a vision. That's who. Somebody who dared not fret with the quarrels of fellow man. I'm just saying random words at this point. We're one small step away from Higglehop and Picklehorn. This is the wrong place. We want to go to Witch's Abode. We might be able to get enough fucking souls for a level here. That'd be pretty nice, because we need to start pumping Blood Tinge pretty hard. It was maybe a mistake to not put any points into Blood Tinge while we were fighting our way towards our Blood Tinge weapons. But then again, we barely fucking managed to beat the guy that we needed to beat. So if we had a bunch of wasted stat points in Blood Tinge, which would have done nothing for the weapons that we had equipped, then we may have been even more fucked than we already were. So I feel all right about the path that we took. That's what I'm saying. It just kind of sucks that after all that, there is still much to be done before we can make use of our beautiful, beautiful weapons. Come on, ladies. Want to get fucked on? Oh, no. You don't fuck on me. I can see how you could get confused. I didn't really distinctify who was going to get fucked. But it's you. I don't get fucked. I'm the one who's doing the fucking. Cannot believe we got fucking Molotov cocktails there. God damn it. I can't believe I took fucking damage there. Hey, Captain Creeping Death. What's going on? And music is my digital escape. Fucking people just come in waves every time. Anytime people show up, it's always 1 or 2 people fucking, or 2 or 3 people at a time. Never just one. So you can butt blood vials? You mean buy? Yeah. You can buy blood vials. You don't have to grind every time you need more, right? I can buy them, but I have to buy them with souls. And I don't usually have souls when I run out of blood vials, because usually I run out of blood vials because I just died a bunch. So I won't have any souls. I might have some consumables on me or something, but it's generally more efficient to go out and farm them because it only takes a couple minutes. And then you can be both farming souls and blood vials at the same time. So you get souls that you can spend on blood vials while you're getting blood vials. So you basically doubling down on your farming. Mike isn't anywhere in the game yet where he can farm in an energy efficient way. Also that. You don't fuck Fontaine. Fontaine fucks you. This guy knows what's good. Aeromancery. He's a good man. That sounds like a nightmare. It's one of my... Earlier we were talking about the fact that I have many problems with this game, and up there is the fact that they fucking uninvented Estus. They invented this brilliant health system for Dark Souls. And then they were like, you know what? It's too good and too perfect, and we should go back to a similar system to what we had in fucking Demon Souls. Which it was better in fucking Demon Souls. It was much more interesting. Like there was different sizes. Like in Demon Souls there was grass. You had healing grass, and there was different sizes of healing grass. So in the first level you get really shitty healing grass, and then in the levels that preceded you get better and better healing grass. It was basically like upgrading your Estus flask, except it was unique different items, and you could also buy grass. So it had the same problem of you could feasibly, run out. But every single area that you would fight in, the enemies would drop grass at a pretty solid rate. It was a really well-balanced rate to make it so that if you were fucking up, you might run out. But you would pretty much, like, if you're playing how you're supposed to be playing, it wouldn't be a problem. Whereas in fucking Bloodborne, as you go through the game, fewer and fewer enemies start to fucking drop blood vials. You'll be dealing with more complex enemies that tend to have different drops other than blood vials. And fucking then you just have to keep going back to the beginning of the game or spending your fucking souls on blood vials. And it's so fucking annoying. They had this beautiful system with Estus where every time you rest, you got a fixed amount, and you could, like, fucking kindle a bonfire if you wanted to make the area a little bit easier. But no, fuck that shit. You buy lots of grass. I know you do, Travis. That's why your art is so good. Give me a buddy. Travis is very healthy. Is healing grass legal where you live now, Mike? I don't know. Doxy would know. Doxy, is healing grass legal in Iowa? I am not up to date on healing grass laws. I'm a level with you guys. I don't give a shit about healing grass. I prefer chocolate milk. Chocolate milk is my healing grass. I drink of the cup. And I am fulfilled. Also, ding-dongs. And ho-hos. And Oreos. Doxy doesn't know. You don't know. It certainly is not. It's not legal in Iowa, you're saying, Travis? You're also not up to date on healing grass laws. Iowa's more likely to have healing corn. Dude, this is fucking... You guys are a good time. It makes me want to stream more, but I don't want to cut into my work time. I'm already letting streaming cut into my work time a little bit. But I miss you guys when I'm not streaming. You're a great group of young ladies and gentlemen. Woo! Healing chocolate milk greater than Estus. Dude, I should totally fucking make a fucking Dark Souls ripoff where the healing drink is fucking chocolate milk. Just like Dark Souls if you were like 8. Like you're fucking like fighting teddy bears and shit and you drink chocolate milk to heal yourself. That'd be fucking awesome. Like Binding of Isaac meets Dark Souls. There it is. I should just, every game I make should just be Binding of Isaac meets blank. I've been really, for a while, I've been wanting to make a first-person Dark Souls game. I think it'd be super fun. I think that, like, having, like, a first-person sort of Dark Souls style game where like, you have your shield up and you have your fucking weapon in the other hand would be really unique because, like, Dark Souls already has this super cool, like, awesome stamina mechanic where, like, if you have your shield down, you'll regenerate stamina quicker. If you have your shield up, you'll regenerate slower, but obviously you're protected from attacks, etc., etc. And it's this really cool risk versus reward. And I think having an increased thing there of having your shield up blocking a bunch of your view would increase the risk versus reward even more and make it an even more interesting system where, like, you could have your shield up, but then you can only see, like, half the screen because you're fucking, like, your shield's in the way. And, like, you're safe, but you don't know what's coming. I think it'd be really fucking sweet. Chex Quest, Nestle Quest, Ovaltine Quest. You guys are fucking nuts. Y'all are nuts. Can we level? I think we're close. I don't know if we're quite there.
Very well. Let me.
Well, we totally can. All right. Put one into strength because we need a strength to equip our weapon. And then we're all about blood tinge, right? How much blood tinge do we need? No, I don't want to let anything become my fucking strength. We need 12. That's not that much. That's nothing. That's 3 levels. I thought we were gonna need like 25 or some shit. All right, Evelyn is 18, so Evelyn's gonna be a little bit further in our future. But dude, fucking 12? 12? Green and you explained. What are you explaining to who? Huh? You've seen a similar shield mechanic done before. It's neat, but could get really frustrating to the point of unfun if poorly implemented. I mean, yeah, That's sort of the case with a lot of mechanics, especially really punishing sort of risk versus reward systems. But if done right, it could be really fun and like fucking like scary, like being up against this crazy huge boss, and like you see it coming in for this huge attack, and you just like cower behind your shield and fucking wait until it's over. That'd be awesome. Awesome. Oh yeah, I want to fortify our cage as much as we can because we might as well. While we got some souls on us. Fucking, and of course, as soon as I say that, we fucking run out of souls. So I guess, we didn't really get fucking shit for fucking blood echoes or blood vials. Can we afford any? We might be able to afford like one. No, not even one. Do you think we can beat one of those fucking hunters with 7 Estus? 7 blood vials? I don't know. We may behoove us to farm some more. Fuck it. Let's go for it. No balls. I wonder where Ringmaster is. It's been a while. No, it has not been a while. He was totally here for Soma on Monday. But he's been here for every single stream until today. Maybe he saw the tweet that it wasn't going to happen and gave up all hope. Probably offed himself in the bathtub. That's how he'd do it. He's a bathtub suicide kind of guy. I don't know what kind of suicide I'd be, but I know he'd be bathtub suicide. I don't know what he'd do in the bathtub, but he's not coming out of that bathtub. Once he goes in, he's never coming out. It's sad, but what are you going to do? It's Ringmaster. Shit talking behind his back. All right, we keep taking a lot of damage because we kept leaping off that fucking cliff. So this time I was a little more patient. I carefully dropped down. We didn't take any silly fall damage from that. So we're being a little bit more economic with our health. Chivalry is an FPS melee game. How they do shields, I don't remember. Yeah, I can't remember that either. I feel like either there was two games like that came out at like the same time. There was Chivalry and the one that people don't care about. I can't remember the title, but I'm pretty sure at least one of them, at least some of the shields would obscure your vision. Like I think all the shields would obscure it a little bit, like having your shield up. Like it would go from being like off to the side to being like slightly more up. But there was like one that was like that shield's thing was it was like super heavy, but you had to like look through like a little crack to see out of it. FromSoft did the King's Field series, which was first person, but you don't recall the mechanics. I did not know that FromSoft did a fucking first person video game. I want to play that. Unless it's like garbage, in which case I obviously don't want to play it, but it's probably fucking good because FromSoft makes pretty fucking good games. Also, what's going on? Ares. War of the Roses, was that it? That sounds familiar. It sounds more like a subtitle than a title, like fucking like Guns of Icarus, War of the Roses or something. Guns of Icarus is definitely not the game that I'm thinking of. Guns of Icarus is that awesome fucking aerial plane to plane combat thing. Oh, we're about to fucking get fucked right away here, aren't we? Early fuck. Early fuck. War of the Roses and War of the Vikings, but those aren't first person. Yeah, it was third person, right? A little bit more of a pulled back perspective. So we're doing a little bad here to start. So I think we need to focus one of them. We need to not make the mistake of sort of just hitting one, hitting the other, hitting one, hitting the other. We need to pick one and fucking chew his ass with our teeth. Oh, get out of there. We're not doing a very good job of regaining our health by hitting them. But I feel like we stand to lose more than we stand to gain by trying to pull that off. Fuck it, let's just heal. War of the Roses did come out around the same time as Chivalry, didn't it? But people didn't talk about the game anymore, despite some good buzz. Yeah, I mean, when the games both came out, it was really interesting. People were struggling to pick between the two. Like, and I think a lot of people even sided with War of the Roses. Like, people were like, yeah, this game's like this game's like this is how they, tackle things slightly differently, but I prefer this one. And then fucking Chivalry was the only one that mattered for more than like 3 days after release. It was really interesting. I'm not sure why that happened. That's the thing that occurs to me a lot, though. Like, when, like, there's just some games are just fucking, like, special. Like, regardless of fucking reviews or what people think about them, some games just fucking stick around. Like, remember when Left 4 Dead came out? Left 4 Dead did not get, like, stellar reviews. Left 4 Dead was, like, an 8 out of 10 game, and yet that game is fucking like hella iconic and like changed the landscape of fucking co-op games and is still played widely and talked about widely to this day. And yet fucking when it came out, people were just like, yeah, it's all right. It's very weird. This is like super hard line between games that just fade away and games that fucking stay forever. The war of games are much more in depth, much more difficult. All right. So we did some good damage to this guy at first, and then we've kind of just been dancing around with him. We need to make some moves on him before we fucking use all of our healing supplies. All right, maybe we're going downstairs. Maybe that's what we're doing. That's all of our fucking bullets. GG bullets. No, we don't want to play with you. We want to play with the other guy. Wait your fucking turn. Oh, fucking why? Low health man is just staying back now. He just refuses to fucking come up. I wonder if they have that in their AI to let the other guy go in once they take enough damage. Ooh, that was fucking close. Yeah, we just fucking can't get this other guy to hang out. If only there was fucking friendly fire for these guys. Oh, come on downstairs. The other guy's back. Yes. Back up, back it up, back it up. That was not nearly as much damage as I would have hoped, but it's better than nothing. Ooh. Heal that shit. Oh, man. We had some real good placement there for a little while. Keep it up, boys. Come on. Fucking hell. And he's doing his fucking magic attack, so he's going to get way behind. Fuck off, man. Spearman, you and me, we're not fighting. You are straight up alone. Nobody likes you. All right, that was really fucking stupid. I should have gone... Oh, I was going to say I should have gone for a parry there, but we don't have any fucking bullets. I almost want to go into whip mode and just kind of chip at them from a distance whenever I can. Just kind of one hit at a time. That might work out well. Because we're in a... Oh, fuck. We're in a pretty good place here. Being very defensive. Not taking too much damage. I think if we're real patient, we might not take any damage. And then we can just chip at them for as long as it fucking takes. Mike, have you tried to come at this from a different way? What do you mean? I mean, we're doing pretty well this time. I think we're definitely going to kill one of them. And then it's just a one-on-one hunter fight, which is certainly not, like, an instant GG, but way easier than fucking 3. We've been making progress. Last time we killed one of them. This time it looks like we're going to kill one of them. We're going to need to get more fucking blood vials, but... Oh, that was close. Oh, what the fuck? Fucking our whip just kept fucking bouncing off the edge, and his whip didn't give a fuck. I fucking hate it when I try to just switch the mode of my weapon, and it goes for the full fucking dramatic swing attack. Dude, alright, we need to fucking switch into regular hitting mode. We're not allowed to fucking use our whip on these stairs anymore, which is weird because it was fine before. But whatever you want, game. However you want to play this. Nice. Nice. Alright. One-on-one hunter fight. That's easy money. I don't know that we can do it without any blood vials, but we definitely got it. At some point. If we had bullets, this would be straight up just GG right here and now. But without bullets, just like the small amount of chip damage here and there from me making small mistakes, it's going to add up. We just need to go for a single hit at a time. Just be super patient. Whoa! That was close. Be patient. You know, just go for the hits that we know are safe. Always save enough fucking... always save enough endurance to back off when we need to. Yeah, fucker boy. Yeah. Oh. Oh! Dude, this is fun. Knowing I have no Estus, having to be super careful. This is very exciting. Very engaging. Woo! What you gonna do? What you gonna do? I mean, you're probably gonna beat me, but how? How are you gonna beat me? You got this. Thanks for the vote of confidence, CKD. Means a lot. Oh! That was so stupid and greedy. I can't believe I went for the backstab there. I should have just taken a couple hits. I was just talking about how important it is that we be patient. Now we're in serious danger of just a quick accidental one-shot from him. Because you saw how much fucking damage that hit did. When we let him get a hit in, that was some hurt. We did basically perfect the rest of this fight. No more stupid mistakes. Oh, we can make blood bullets. Ooh, blood bullets will put us pretty much at 0 HP. But it would let us parry him. Fucking which button is blood bullets? All right. We'll see if this pays off. We can only do it once. So I can't fucking just like spam parry. I need to go for really good parry opportunities. Hey, Z-Lugs, what's going on, man? You are here just in time to watch me get fucked on. Oh, okay, okay. Dude, this is fucking terrifying. Okay. Oh, fuck. Oh, right when we got the fucking parry. Oh. Such garbage play. I'm kind of tempted to not go farm blood vials and just fucking roll right back in there and try that again. Because I feel like we could do that. If I don't make that fucking... Because we just had that one mistake where we fucking... We did the charging attack, which was really greedy and stupid. But other than that, we kind of nailed that shit. And Rocket Lobster, what's going on, man? I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing? Tell me about your life. Tell me your life story. Give me a draw my life with Rocket Lobster. Especially all the embarrassing parts. All right, you want some of this, boys? Huh? Huh? Want some fuck? Yeah, that's fuck. Yeah, that too. I got all the fucking fuck in the county. Get out of here. Okay, let's see. I hope you're let's seeing because you're about to fucking write an epic for me. All right, boy. I think we should maybe consider trying to make blood bullets and then recover them. Oh, well, we should go outside, trigger one of those easy enemies, make blood bullets, and then use them to recover it. That would be smart. In fact, if we kill one of these guys, we've got a potential to get some fucking blood vials out of it. Oh, well, you can't do that. You have to walk around. Come on. Come on, man. Come on. All right. Fight me out in this nice open area. Oh, come here. Come here. Oh, God. This is so much worse than anything ever could have been. That was so stupid. That was fucking awful. Where the fuck did this guy come from? Fuck off with your shit. All the fucks in the county, that's a lot of fuck. Full fucking... I had so many fucks, and yet they gave me more. They gave me some fuck. I was supposed to be the one handing out fuck. And I got fuck handed to me. I don't know. I did not think that there was a fucking man that was going to respawn down there. I thought all the enemies spawned right in that little group of 3 right there. Dead to the beef lords. Oh, yeah, there totally is that one guy down there. All right, well, we'll make fucking blood bullets and use him to recover them. Actually, we might get 2 of them, in which case we should kill one and then use the other to recover. All right. Now use you to recover all the HP. There we go. This is good. This is fucking good. Now we got 5 bullets. Full health. No Estus. You're operating at a fuck surplus. I have got so much extra fuck. I needed to fucking rent out an extra house to keep all the fuck in. Boy, that was really late. We're just going to use up all these fucking blood bullets. Yeah, it was early and late. Well, the blood bullets was a cute idea. I guess we're just going to fight in the old-fashioned way. We did chip off a little bit of his health, though. That's for damn sure. Oh, capitalize, capitalize. Now back it up. Nice. Ooh, I thought he had a cannon. He has 2 guns. This man has 2 guns and is stuck. Stuck. Completely stuck? Do we have anything in our inventory that can capitalize on this stuckness? Oh, fuck. We can't see if we go into our inventory, though. Rocket Lobster's fucking life story. You were born amongst hobos and trains. He was raised on the rails. You held many jobs. The first being, at the ripe age of 9, you worked many odd jobs until settling on a profession of selling vacuums door to door. He's out! He's out! Fuck. When you scammed your way into the state university by forging documents, and now you're studying for a degree in computer science, so you know pretty boring life. That's good shit. Good shit. Woo! Woo! We were so stuck there for a second. Whew. All right, we need to take it slow. Take it nice and easy. Back it up! Sometimes, when necessary. Captain Samus, whatever you just did just showed up in my chat as 2 blank squares. So it must have been pretty incredible. Twitch can't even wrap its mind around the shit that you're saying. Twitch is like, square, square? What? No comprendo. It's up to the reader to determine how much of that is true. I'm going to guess you're probably studying for a computer science degree right now. That's what I would guess. Oh, that was a little bit greedy. You had no idea Rocket Lobster was a real tramp? Oh, ooh. Oh, we got so greedy. Back it up. Yep, I deserved that. I don't know why I was just fucking swinging wildly. Swinging Wildly, also the title of my new porno. Yeah, son. Now who's swinging wildly? Well, still me. But you missed, boy. You're using emojis. Nice. I love emojis. Woo! Oh, he backed out of that one. So we're winning right now for health. We must not get too greedy, but we win. Fuck yeah. And we got Quicksilver bullets. I mean, I would have maybe preferred fucking blood vials, but hey, that's something. And I feel like I was gonna say we're kind of due for a lantern, but we're kind of right next to the lantern that we have. The spear rifle's transformation is basically a blunderbuss. It's also the source of one of the more annoying exploits in PvP. That sucks. That is some garbage. All right, what's out here? Oh, this stuff. I feel like we're right next to the Hypo Gale. Wait, is this actually the Hypo Gale? And the lantern is just broken? Because I feel like this is... No. I feel like these guys give some serious fuck. I kind of don't want to deal with you right now. I'm just exploring the area, man. I'm exploring. We're in exploring mode. We're an explorer group. We're in a group of explorers. And we don't want to fight. We're pacifist explorers. We only fight when necessary. We're like 50% pacifists. We're pacifists with the bad temper. Let's call it that. Dude, this is straight up the Hypo... Oh, the Hypo Gale. Does that mean that the little girl is over there? I don't know if we can take down... It looks like a wolf, but it's not a normal wolf. It's like a wolf that got shaved and is also... Is that a human leg sticking out the back? Ah! What the fuck? You can't hit me through the wall. Ah! Door! Please! Oh god, this is like jail cell! We fucking went into the jail! Oh, we could have shut the door. I mean, that wouldn't really done anything. That would have just kind of locked us in. Oh, we're maybe fucked. Should I use a bone to get out of here? A hunter mask? I don't think so. I think we can get back here pretty easily if we die. It's probably not worth fucking flying out of here. This is scary. Hey, Mike, he can hit you through the wall. Thank you, Make a Pie Man. That is good information to have. Shut door. I can hit him through the wall too then, and I think I have better range. I will cheese the shit out of this boy. Yeah, boy. Yeah. Get fucked on. What you gonna do? You like hitting people through the wall, bitch? You like hitting people through the wall? Is that how you do things? You just hit people through the wall when they don't know that you can hit them through the wall? Yeah, you like that shit, don't you? Taste your own fucking medicine and tastes like shit. Your medicine tastes like fucking green cum, bitch. I'm sorry, I got a little excited. But we got a chunk. Also, was I right about his tail being a human leg? Let me flip him around. You gotta see the tail. His tail doesn't have fucking collision geometry, so it's just falling through the floor. But that's totally a leg. It kind of shows through it for a second there. That's a human leg for a tail. Such scummery. He started it. Green cum? Why is it green? Because you fucking... I don't know. Dude had a pee, so there's pee in the cum? I don't know how cum works. Madman toils surreptitiously until the rituals become secrets. Yada yada. Hey, Shadow Mushroom, what's going on? Thank you for stopping by. So, I think we might have killed this girl by not talking to her sooner. I think she might be dead. Well, that's interesting. Did she kill this guy? Because there was totally a little girl down here before. I guess not really a little girl so much as a young lady. She was, that's not her. She wasn't wearing a hat. That's a dude. Yeah, she's like, you know, 18 to 24, somewhere in that demographic. It's green because he's undead. Yeah, exactly. Zombie cum is green. There you go. You just returned from a hockey game. You're so cold. Rip. That's nice. I don't think I've ever been to a hockey game. I feel like I might have been to like a high school hockey game once. But I don't think I've ever been to like an actual hockey game with people that don't suck. Unless if you just came from a fucking high school hockey game, then you're about to be real offended. Warning. How are you guys? I'm doing pretty good. We beat the Snow Roof King that we've been fighting for fucking 3 weeks. That's pretty exciting. Oh. Oh. Might have to do a little bit more jail cell strats. Back it up. Back it up. Back it the fuck up. I thought you were Canadian, Mike. I'm not even a little bit Canadian. Did you genuinely think that I was Canadian? Because we were just kind of talking about the fact that I was in Iowa. Oh, no. Oh, no. We're so dead. Do we? No, we have a healing item. We do. We do. I think. We need to go back to the jail cell so I can check. Close the fucking door. We have ISFK's blood or something, right? Do we not have any ISFK blood? Fuck. We do have apparently 2 more Molotovs. I don't know how we got those. We definitely used both of our Molotovs not too long ago. Well, we can use the Molotovs. They should be pretty good on this guy because he's a beast. New Jersey, Canada, same thing. Yeah, I've lived in many places. None of them Canada. Our team is all right, but have been doing poorly lately in majorities of players and grade 8 or 9. All right. No, I don't want to I don't want to reawaken. No. I thought that we had the fucking thingies, the thingies that explode with fire when you throw them. I thought that's what we had. We should definitely go though. We should go and buy some blood vials. I want to level up, but we don't have quite enough souls. Mike, no. I'm sorry, CKD. I'm sorry. We were right next to the bonfire, and the fucking hunters aren't gonna respawn, so it's not too bad. No, Mike, no. Fucking, we don't have any consumables. So we definitely can't level up. We'll just buy a fuck ton of fucking blood echoes. Blood vials. 24 is 1 fuck ton. And yeah, a quick silver bullet. And that kind of sucked. Not a huge deal though, because that like the fucking 300s aren't gonna respawn, and the one werewolf is down a path that we don't have to go down again. So really, we didn't really lose anything. Also, what's going on, Giza? Giza. A lot of places are more peaceful than the U.S. I mean, if we're talking about like murders per capita, pretty much everywhere is more peaceful than the U.S. People kill people in America. It's very interesting. I don't know why, but they do. If you want to get murdered by a person, America's your best bet. I don't know if it's quite your best bet. I wonder what the most murders per capita is of all the countries in the world. I want to say somewhere in Africa, but that's just because I'm a racist. But a lot of Africa, like a lot of Africa has some wars going on. So, I mean, low population plus wars equals high percentage of people being murdered by other people, you know? At first you said most places, that's probably not true. I don't know, man. I don't know. You don't know about a fuck ton, but about 200 butts or a butt ton. That's good to know. Also, we don't want to go outside just yet. We've got some indoor business to attend to. I was so sure that guy was about to fucking hit me. I was preparing my fucking apology speech for getting hit by this fucking stupid ass ground beef motherfucker. All right, now we've renewed confidence. We got fucking blood vials. We can heal after things hit us. There is no more fear in this heart. Oh, fuck your life, boy. Back it up a little bit. Apparently Honduras has the most murders. Aw, Honduras. Dude, like half the people I knew growing up are from Honduras. Honduras pride, man. Cochino. I don't know what that means. That might be hella offensive. Apologies to all the cochinos out there. Too spooky for me. I don't know about all that. It's not very spooky. Dude, I'm so fucking confused. I cannot remember if this is actually the Hypo Gayal or if this is just like an exact clone of the area with like different enemies or something. I'm deeply confused. This does not open from this side, right? Yeah. Does not. Honduras is a pretty scary name, so it's not surprising. Is it? Honduras doesn't sound scary. Honduras sounds like, if anything, it sounds like it could be like a delicious food or something. Like, yo, I could go for some Honduras right now. Like, oh, dude, my mouth is like watering thinking about some like Honduras. I feel like I'm just saying Honduras, but thinking spicy nachos. Like nachos with like some spicy queso cheese. But I mean, I could go for some spicy nacho queso cheese. Fucking, I used to make homemade fucking nacho cheese and fucking dip that shit or dip fucking tortillas in that shit all the time. But then Doxy got tired of it, and now we hardly ever do it. But I still want it to be the only thing that I ever eat. So this, in the normal Hypo Gayal, this is a boss. He's actually pretty easy. Also, I can see him. So I'm assuming this is Hypo Gayal. This is just weird Hypo Gayal. Good afternoon, Sparky. Are you going to do an AoE? Yeah, you're going to do an AoE. Okay. Alrighty. Alrighty. Ouch, ouch, ouch. He's a little bit aggressive. So I feel like I remember not being able to hit him with the normal sword version of this attack. Or like the normal sword version of this weapon. So we have to use chain mode. But I'm going to try not using chain mode. Because chain mode is kind of fucking garbage for damage. But it looks like we're struggling to hit him with chain mode. So we're going to use chain mode. Probably hard to tell the distinction between cane mode and chain mode when I'm saying it. It's very similar sounding words. But you can tell by the animations on the screen. I haven't been able to hit this guy for shit yet. Back it up. I can just might as well throw these motherfuckers at him. Back it up. I think we missed with our second one. Hey, it's Doxy. We're not here for the intestinal benefits of nacho cheese, but the oral benefits. Not a normal amount of nacho cheese to eat. Man, so much stuff happened in the chat when I was talking about the nachos. So much enthusiasm. I'm glad you guys are on my side. Everybody with Doxy seems to be on my side for the nacho situation. Fucking, we should be able to fucking knock this guy down. Yeah. We knock him down. That's what makes him easy. He's easy to stagger. Yeah, see, we just keep knocking him down now. Now we've gotten him into this fucking... He's just stuck. He can't fucking get back up. Okay, he got back up. He's basically dead, though. And then we fucking knock him down again. See, this boss is fucking easy. We used 3 fucking blood vials, and I played like garbage the whole time. We got the Spark Hunter badge. I think that lets us buy the Tonitrus or something. I don't know. Nothing that we want. We don't want any more unique weapons at this point. Actually, Spark Hunter badge, that might let us buy bolt paper at the Bath Messengers. That'd be pretty nice. You trying to lose weight and this motherfucker hinders me at every turn? I have desires, Beeb. Desires for food. Bad for you food. And I should be able to fulfill those desires. I'm young and my metabolism still works. Nachos aren't great for losing weight, but that's not what you were getting at anyway. Well, I hope you weren't trying to get at nachos being great for losing weight. That'd be some really bad life advice, CKD. God damn it. People wonder why I hate CKD, and then he's busting out this crazy-ass nachos are good for losing weight shit. He's crazy. CKD's literally crazy. It's C and CKD stands for crazy. His CKD is crazy, dude. Crazy twice, and one of the times it's spelled wrong. That's what it is. Screw losing weight, keeps you warm in the winter and cold in the summer. Being fat doesn't keep you cold in the summer. Doesn't being fat just make the summers more uncomfortable and hot? I come from a long line of ridiculously obese people, and they hate the summer. To nitrous and bolt paper? Dude, I fucking nailed that shit. That was just all guesses, and I fucking nailed it. Maybe a few other things. Well, I mean, the bolt paper is pretty much the only thing that's going to be relevant to us, most likely. I don't know why I'm going through this area. This is just kind of a retread. We've been to this area before. This is just kind of unlocking a shortcut, which is for absolutely no reason. That's another problem that I have with Bloodborne. Speaking of problems that I have with Bloodborne, and by speaking of, I mean we were talking about it like an hour ago. But in Demon Souls and in fucking Dark Souls 1, as you were going through areas, sometimes they would loop back around. Like fucking when you got past the Undead Parish, it would loop back to Firelink and shit. And that was super cool because not only was it impressive from a level design perspective that they could make it loop back around, but also because if you fucking beat Undead Parish and you want to go back to Firelink because that's where the NPCs are. There's a nice bonfire down there, and there's lots of reasons. It's like Firelink Shrine is like your fucking hub. But like this just loops back around to the end of another area. Like we already have a fucking bonfire over here. We don't, or a lantern. We don't need a lantern. The nearest lantern is way over here. There's no fucking vendors. There's nothing relevant to us here. They just fucking made it loop back around because they were like, hey, it's a fucking game in the Souls series, more or less. Might as well fucking make it loop around. It makes no fucking sense. It's ridiculous. What's going on in chat? Fall's your favorite? Yeah, fucking fall's great. Mike and I went to Six Flags with his family this summer, and you were like, inches from heat stroke, it was bad. You had to sit down and drink water so often. The day we went to Six Flags, though, was fucking hot. I was fucking dying, too. It was awful. And I was like as close to naked as you can be without, like, parents getting upset. Like, I was like fucking... I'm just getting lost. I was like in, like, a bathing suit, so pants without underwear. Shorts even without underwear. Thin shorts. Short, thin shorts. And a t-shirt and flip-flops. I was as close as it gets. You're not even fat anymore? You were never fat, Beeb. I've not seen a single picture of you being fat. I've seen you looking hella ugly with short hair. That's the worst. That's the worst that I've seen. I'm struggling to remember where we came from. It was right over here, right? Yeah. Fuck. Doxy, you were never fat? See, everybody's on the Doxy's not fat train. In all honesty, you were pretty huge. When did this happen? I want to see pictures of fat Doxy. Let the third nipple be free, Mike. Dude, I totally would have gone shirtless to Six Flags, but I'm pretty sure you're supposed to wear a shirt. You might be allowed to take off your shirt in like the water park portions, but pretty sure it's heavily advised to keep a shirt on. Which is fair enough. Yeah, I'm a really good hunter, yada yada. We're gonna fucking level up our blood tinge. Gotta get that shit up to 12 so we can use our weapon. Remember that PAX that I went on stage and was part of that Polaris panel? I do. You were fucking ridiculous huge? No! That was the most recent PAX, which was a year ago. That was over a year ago that we went to that. The most recent PAX for us, at least, it was. Fortified weapon. Fucking our Shikage is now as high level as the weapon that we're currently using. But we can't use it. Did we get any fucking consumables? Really? No? That sucks. I guess back to the Hypo Gay Hall. Oh man, I should have used a different bonfire. Why do you fortify a weapon at a computer desk? I believe that it's supposed to be like a workshop table. Also, what's going on, Calamity? Long time no see, even though you were probably at the last stream. I don't know. I can't remember anymore. Fucking, I keep saying long time no see to people, and then remembering that they were at the very last stream that I did. And it's offensive. Oh, Mike, I meant to mention I'm digging the current Time Fight Zone pause screen. Thank you. I'm really happy with it. Fucking Draxi had a huge amount of fucking influence on its design not being so shitty. Like, I just had a simple, like, it made the fucking screen, like, slightly dimmer, and the buttons were, like, boring as shit, and he was like, you should totally make the buttons movie tickets and make it all, like, film grainy. So I added film grain, and I made the buttons movie tickets, and then I sent a screenshot of it to Travis, and Travis was like, yo, the film grain looks stupid unless you make the background black and white. Then I made the background black and white. I hid the user interface or I hid like the hood so you can't see like your health bar and stuff when you pause. And now it looks mass sexy. Thanks to pretty much everybody but me. Like I technically put it together, but it is solely other people's ideas. You're currently dealing with a girlfriend that claims to be fat who isn't fat. It's maddening. Dude, welcome to fucking everything with a vagina on this planet. I have never met a girl who wasn't like, I'm so fat. No, I don't mean to disparage the ladies, especially not Doxy. I love you, Doxy, but bitches be like, I'm fat. We wanted to go. Fuck. I wanted to go to the lantern that happened when we killed the guy. Is it Moonside Lake? No. We just killed, like, the boss that we just killed made a fucking lantern. Is it Graveyard of the Dark Beast? I'm gonna wait for chat to catch up. Somebody tell me which fucking thing that I'm supposed to awaken at. You'll be sure to credit the menu peeps in the credits, right? Ooh, I probably should. It gave some integral suggestions. Somebody answer my question. I know you know, Mellow Hero. I know you know. I know you at least have a better guess than I do. It's not Gay Nurse. It's not Ligarius' seat. It's not Hypo Gale, and it's not these. So it's none of these, even though it's in this area. It's not Bergenworth, is it? I feel like it would be in the first set because it loops back to like the first areas. It's not Church of the Good Chalice. It's not Old Yarnum. It's only like 20. I'm not gonna trial and error this shit. I'm trying the Dark Beast. I'm trying Dark Beast. Male Hero, you've forsaken me. You've taken too long. You probably don't remember though. That's fair enough. I'll forgive you this time. But you need to catch up on your shit. You have no idea. God damn it, Shadow Mushroom. If I got it first try, just based on random guessing, y'all have to all be really impressed. All right, everybody. Let's see some impression. Very impressed faces. I want to see all your most impressed faces in the chat. Church of the Good Chalice. That's not even close. It's not even close. Wait, no, not there. Shut the fuck up, Mel Hero. You're useless to me. Dude, Mel Hero must be fucking so far behind that he's just now fucking freaking out about this shit. Oh, he's gonna look it up. What a fella. Also, it doesn't matter because we can't go back to where I wanted to go back to because there's a fucking drop. So we did have to go to the fucking the Yargul church or whatever. All right, that's a good face, Calamity. Solid. Did Mike win the game yet? Welcome back, Aeromancery. You're not impressed, Shadow Mushroom. I guessed it first try, man. Oh, Kappa. All right. I hope Kappa is your impressed face. It'd be a very ironic impressed face, but I'll take it. Whatever you got for me. All right. Where? Oh, where? Has my little dog gone? So we want to go to the chapel. Tragically, we're still at Chapel Bonfire. Mike's on New Game Plus Plus now. Dark Beast, Mellow Hero. We're we're so far past that. Dark Beast is the one that I was talking about, but I already guessed that one, warped there, realized we couldn't get where I wanted to go from there, warped back, and now we're warping to the right place. Mellow Hero, you need to pay attention. You need to pause play the stream because it sounds like you're like fucking 5 minutes behind. But I do appreciate it. You are a great man. All right. It feels a little bad that we're still at this fucking bonfire after all this work. But we did kill a boss. We killed all the hunters. We killed a couple bosses, let's be real. So we've been making some solid progress. And I feel like we are on the cusp of some great shit. Well, we're on the cusp of fucking using that weapon that we've been working this entire time to get to. So that's pretty exciting. I remember this area being kind of hard. So that's terrifying. But I will go to all the areas in this area that I remember being not so terrifying before I do the terrifying parts. Take him where he wants to go. Give him all he needs to know. Tear him down. Use him up. I genuinely cannot tell if you're just being weird or quoting a song. That's just the kind of guy you are, Romancery. It could go either way. You're crazy. Oh, we got some Code Blood. Hello. So this is just looping back around to a place we've already been to. Oh, the jukes. I juked him before he even knew he was going to attack. I'm just living in the future. It's like this fucking monster's fighting me with stream delay. Tits, you think you need to refresh or drink coffee or both? Yeah, dude, you're back there. Bloodstone chunk. This is pretty sweet. We need bloodstone chunks for our weapon right now, so it's nice that we're fucking getting them. We should remember that these weirdos drop them. Also, these bloodstains look kind of broken. Like they're like outlined with something. Like it's like they're dirty bloodstains, but they just got here. How would they be dirty? Very strange. So we don't want to go in here. This just kind of opened up a shortcut, which is kind of garbage because this shortcut isn't even shorter than the main path. I have no idea what it's doing here. Yet another fucking example of bullshit shortcuts in this game. Like, you saw the path we just took. That is not faster than this. Like the options are fucking in the room where we fought the fucking hunters, going down the stairs and ending up here. Or fucking going through the room with the hunters, out the door, and then down these stairs. And this option is objectively worse because we have to fucking fight a giant dude on the way. Like, what were the level designers thinking? It's ridiculously bad. Like, Bloodborne is still fucking better than most games, but it is so far and away the worst game in the Souls series. Like, all these stupid rookie mistakes. And didn't they bring back the main designer for the series, like Miyazaki or whatever the fuck his name is? Like, he was on for Demon Souls and then Dark Souls 1, and then he was off for Dark Souls 2, and people were like, well, this is why Dark Souls 2 sucks. But then he was back on for Bloodborne, right? That's why everyone was so excited. But he makes, like, so many horribly stupid rookie mistakes that he already knows how to do these things right. And he does it wrong over and over. Why is everything that is alive the ugliest being in existence? Why can't more enemies be architecture? Alright, this is a shortcut. This is what I'm fucking talking about. This is genuinely slightly quicker. Actually, is it? It might actually be longer, because if we just walk straight across, then we can just come out the other side, right? Another shortcut that's just longer! There's no way. There's no way. It's exactly the same length. Either we fucking come down the stairs and go out, or we go out and then fucking come down those stairs. Like, they're just making a needlessly complex level. Like, there was no fucking items or anything for me to grab. They're just fucking doing random shit. Random shit. I think you'll get a pot of coffee on. Mike, go towards the skull mass monsters. All right. Gonna go find food for lunch. Man, it is snack time for everybody but me. I would go for some snacks. Then again, I've kind of already had enough snacks. Thus far today, I've had 2 Ding Dongs and 4 Oreos. Which is, that was the limit that I set for myself. I was like, all right, Mike, you can have a Ding Dong in the morning and a Ding Dong in the evening. And you can have 4 Oreos, however spread out that you please. And I got a little overzealous with my second Ding Dong. And I grabbed it a little bit early. And I'm regretting it now because I really don't want to cheat and have too many Ding Dongs. I keep almost laughing every time I say Ding Dong. But I don't want to have too many Ding Dongs because then I'll just use up all my Ding Dongs. and plus, they're not healthy. so I don't want to have too many in one day. Never limit your ding-dongs. I mean, if I don't limit myself, I will just get fat. Like, people are like, Mike, you eat all this garbage food. How do you stay skinny? Because I eat garbage food, but in a very carefully moderated fashion. I know how much my body can handle. 4 Oreos, ridiculous. 1 Oreo is not, you're not eating Oreos when you're eating 1 Oreos. You're giving yourself a sad hand job. 2 Oreos is all right. 2 Oreos is the minimum amount of Oreos to feel like you've had some fucking Oreos. So I have 2, I can have Oreos twice at any point, like at 2 different points in the day. I can have 2 Oreos in the morning, 2 Oreos in the evening. I can have 4 Oreos with lunch. I can have 2 Oreos when I go to sleep, and 2 Oreos like 3/4 of the way through the day. It works out well. Because between the 2 ding-dongs and the 4 Oreos, that's 4 times during the day, which I can sit down and have something sugary. Which keeps my blood sugar up, keeps me active, keeps me happy and satiated. It's a good deal. What the hell is a ding-dong? I mean, everybody knows the kind of treat that it is. It's like, it's a small amount of extremely rich chocolate cake with a marshmallowy kind of filling and chocolate frosting on top. Like, it's wrapped in like a hard chocolate shell. There's many different treats in that sort of subgenre. There's ho-hos, there's ding-dongs, there's like Swiss rolls or something. Ding-dongs are obviously the best. They're like little cakes, like little cupcake size things. They're pretty sweet. Google hostess ding-dong and you're safe. Then you're just gonna see fucking a maitre d's penis. See, kitty. So this might actually be a genuine fucking shortcut. I think that this loops back to the... Woo, this guy's got a gun. I think this loops back to the first area that we went through. Basically, a hostess cupcake. Kind of. There's very little cake to it, which is the secret, because cupcakes get kind of dry. And like the problem with cupcakes is the cake is dry enough that you need to have a lot of fucking frosting. And then it's basically just a frosting delivery system. Whereas with a Ding Dong, there's so little cake there. It's a very thin layer of cake. It's almost like, imagine like a Kit Kat. Like the wafer part, that's how much cake there is. So you've got a very small amount of cake, and then a perfect amount of like a rich, almost marshmallowy kind of like white filling, and then that's wrapped in a chocolate glaze. And the glaze doesn't have too much flavor. The glaze is really just there to hold it all together and provide a little extra sweetness, a little bit of crunch, add a little bit to the texture. But it's not really the star of the show. The star of the show is certainly the filling, and to a slightly lesser extent, the cake. But the cake really is just there to dampen the filling, because the filling would be too rich on its own. Also, this totally was an awesome shortcut. The filling would definitely be far too rich on its own. So the cake sort of dampens that. The frosting, I guess, goes also towards the end of dampening the filling. It's really a very nearly perfect dessert. If you're gonna have a processed fucking pastry, there's really not much better that you can do. Dude, just get a box of Joss Louis Shadow. What? Also awesome that we just got a fucking shortcut, because I just got fucking wrecked while trying to read things that I can't read. I think you can be the next Guy Fieri for Hostess Snacks. Dude, I will fucking do the shit out of that. Who's the guy that made the names for these treats? I don't know, but they're fucking crazy. You know your dongs, Mike. If there's one thing I know about some dongs. So I think the shortcut that we got takes us to a different fucking lantern. So we got to go to a different lantern, which means 2 more loading screens, which kind of sucks. Another problem I have with this game. Fucking having to go back to the hub world for fucking leveling up. That's fucking stupid. They fucking fixed that shit. That's another thing that they found the solution in fucking Dark Souls. They were like, just let them fucking level up anytime they're at a bonfire. Because there's no reason to make them, like, sit at the bonfire, warp to a place, and then fucking go. Like, there's no challenge there. Like, you're not forcing them to do anything but fucking sit through loading screens at that point. And then they fucking just broke it. They were just like, fucking force them to go back to a hub world to fucking level up, and force them to go back to a hub world to fucking warp. Why do I have to go to a hub world, like, sit at a lantern, go to the hub world, walk up to a fucking thing, pick a level from a list, and then be able to go there? Why can't I just fucking sit at the lantern and pick a level from the list? There's no reason. It's just making me sit through more shit. There's no enemies here for me to fight. There's no chance that I'm going to be engaging in anything resembling active gameplay. Like, I understand that they wanted to make this sort of Hunter's Dream, like, an iconic part of the game, like, make it feel like a really safe place that you had to come to really get anything done. And I understand that, and I think that that was certainly something that was lost when going from Demon Souls to Dark Souls, is that they had this awesome nexus that, like, the nexus is a super memorable part of the game. It's like you feel really safe there. It's interesting to walk around, but it's certainly not worth the fucking hassle of fucking sitting through 2 loading screens anytime you want to get anything done. It's just garbage. What if you roll off a cliff? What? I mean, I guess I could die here if I rolled off a cliff. I'm not even sure if I could. I think that everywhere here, yeah, I think it's all covered with this stuff. I don't think we can fall off, and I don't think any of the cliffs within the level are high enough to cause fall damage. Let's go try. Let's try the highest cliff here. It's cake, marshmallowy icing, and chocolate glaze concoction. What is that? Sounds a lot like a fucking ding dong. All right, I kind of fucked up the fall there, but I'm pretty sure it's not enough to cause fall damage. I'm not that interested in doing any science here. All right, so we want to go to Yargul Unseen Village, I believe, is where our shortcut will take us to. Man. Now I want a fucking ding dong so bad. I don't know if you guys can tell by the fact that I just talked about ding dongs for a half hour, but goddamn, what would I do for a ding dong? What wouldn't I do for a ding dong? I'd show you guys my 3rd nipple for a ding dong. I'd show you guys my 4th nipple for a ding dong. I'd need to buy a better webcam to show you guys my 4th nipple. It's so tiny, but I would buy that webcam for a ding dong. I mean, I really should probably just buy a ding dong. I have ding dongs. I don't even need to buy them. The point is, I have lots of nipples. That's what I'm getting at here. Dude, I met somebody one time who was like, I can't remember how it came up in conversation, but it came up in conversation that I had fucking a bunch of extra nipples. And they were like, dude, I totally have a bunch of extra nipples too. And I was like, whoa, that's crazy. Like, solidarity. We have so many nipples together. And then they were like, nah, just kidding. I don't actually have a bunch of extra nipples. And I was like, why would you do this to me? Like, we had gone through this whole thing where we were like, yeah, how many nipples do you have? How many nipples do you have? And then they were just fucking with me. And I was all alone in the world. The hints are strong. I'm gonna let them squirm for a bit. Bitch, I don't need you to get me no ding-dongs. I genuinely... The animal inside me wants a ding-dong. But the intelligent human wishes to be strong. Like, even if I wasn't streaming right now, I would not be about to go get a ding-dong. I'm merely expressing my desire for a ding-dong because it's all I can think about. But I have no intention of eating a ding-dong. If you brought me a ding-dong, I probably wouldn't be able to stop myself. But I do not wish to encourage you to bring me a ding-dong, Doxy. All right, so this thing is going to spit out a bunch of guys, right? I don't know if we can fucking kill them while they're still in there. I don't think that we can. Mike, are you secretly a cat with your 6 nipples? I only have 4, all right? That's not that many. I feel like I should be able to hit them through the fucking wall here. I can! Or was that just hitting the guy on the other side? Well, I'm going to kill somebody. Maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm not. So long story short, you would love a ding-dong. Yeah, I mean, if we had to summarize this this past hour or two, I would say yes. The moral of the story is Mike needs himself a ding-dong. Yeah, these guys bring fuck. You gotta stay behind him. Because in front is where all the fuck is kept. They keep their fuck in a capsule on the front of their body. And then it explodes out. I don't know if I heard a human say the word ding-dong so many times in one sitting. I'm busting out the ding-dong, man. Let's be real. Yeah, you thought you could get me. I've been planning for this encounter since I got here, bastard. Yeah. Get fucked on. What the fuck is that? I don't know. It seems a lot like the Mass of Souls from... Oh, the massive one-shot. Good thing we got our fucking bloodstain. It's sure not a ding-dong. Damn straight. I'm about to be out of water. Gone. Nito Jr. Oh, yeah, he is a lot like Nito from a visual perspective. Totally Nito. This is the wrong way. Oh, there's some men. There's some men here. It seems terrifying. It's a little bit scary. I like the enemy design in this game. I think the game certainly suffers from a lack of enemy variety, but what is here is pretty fucking cool. For the most part. I mean, the ground beef guys are kind of lame. But I mean, the first time I saw them, I was like, wow, that's ground beef. And now it's just like, this is fucking ground beef. Hello? Nito fucked a mimic. Yeah. Yeah, I guess that's probably the best we're going to get in terms of parallels. Nito fucked a mimic. It's pretty good. Pretty good. All right, let's go kill our bell lady so she doesn't make any more ground beef bastards. Whoa, whoa, you do damage? What? Since when? Okay, I'm just going to point this out, Mike. You have 100% more fabulous hair than I do. See, I've been complaining about my hair so much. You should have been here at the beginning of the stream. I was complaining. I was like, man, this haircut is garbage. My hair is sitting poorly. Makes me feel good that some people out there think that it's doing all right. You should see my hair at the peak of its strength. It's beautiful. Ah! Wow! 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 Mike is also more or less describing my personal experience with making bolognese sauce? What? When I was talking about ground beef? You've returned with lunch. Tell me about your lunch, Kizza. I'm getting hungry. I need to know what everyone's eating. If it's a sandwich, I'm jealous. I had a sandwich earlier. My sandwiches are pretty good. I make about as good as sandwiches get. So if it's a sandwich, we're gonna have to compare our sandwich meta. But I'll wait. I'll wait and see what you got before I start busting out my my old song and dance. Unless you're not comfortable saying what you're having for lunch. In which case, what the fuck is wrong with you, you fucking weirdo? Why is that so personal? Unless you're just like having a big bowl of dicks. You've got spaghetti on the way. You're excited. I hope that spaghetti on the way as in like somebody in your house has made spaghetti and you're waiting for them to like finish it or bring it to you or something, and not that you like ordered fucking spaghetti from like a pizza place or something. Because pizza place spaghetti is a sad fucking time. Your haircut is awful too. It's so bad. That sucks. Fucking my hair is gonna be bad for a while. Basically until I can fucking show my parents how bad my hair is at like Christmas and fucking guilt them into buying me a haircut. All right, boy. Oh, fuck. Did we get... Yes, we retrieved. All right, that's all I wanted. It's worth taking a little bit of damage to get that peace of mind knowing that we have our souls. Do people actually order spaghetti? Like, is that a thing? I mean, I've done it. I remember back I lived in a little town in Pennsylvania for a little while, out in the mountains. And there was one pizza place in town. And at the time, I was doing pretty good for money, and my car was broken. Fuck off. So I was just like, fucking, I'll just order all the food on the menu from this pizza place, which obviously is an exaggeration. I didn't order everything, but I got like 2 pizzas, like with 2 pizzas, both of which had like 6 toppings each. I got like, they had like breadsticks, they had onion rings, and they had fucking spaghetti. And I got all that shit, and I figured I'll just refrigerate most of it and have it later. And that's when I learned that spaghetti ordering, it's a bad time. Not only is it bad, but spaghetti is relatively hard to reheat. Like, I have found some solid spaghetti reheating meta. If you just like put it in a pan with some butter and sort of like pan fry it, it's pretty good. It'll get a little bit crispier than normal spaghetti, but you'll maintain most of the texture and the flavor. But fucking, you lose a little bit there, no matter what, on the reheating, and just the base spaghetti is so mediocre that the combination of slight loss of quality and bad base spaghetti just it makes it a bad time. Makes it a real bad time. Your mom wanted you to get a haircut. You haven't gone to a barber in like 5 years. Holy shit. 5 years. That is crazy. Even Doxy gets her haircut like once every year or two, and she's got like manes for days. Doxy has enough fucking hair to repopulate all of Africa's bald dudes. And Africa has so many bald dudes. Have you ever fucking seen Africa? It's like they don't even know what hair is. They haven't invented hair yet in Africa. All right, where did our souls land this time? That's a nice drop. All right, bastard. I'm not dying a 3rd time to you. You're gonna do this the old-fashioned way. You're way too good at food reviews, Spooder. Oh my god. I don't know about all that. I don't know shit about food. I ate straight up garbage. I eat cat food. Just ask fucking Pamigbasu. Yes, no! Fuck off! Just shoot him. Yeah, we just needed to make him not be around anymore because I cannot deal with 2 of these guys at a time. You just have to stay behind him. And with 2 of them, you can't really stay behind him. All right, we need to deal with whoever the fuck is shooting us. Fucking some dude in upstairs land is fucking with our shit. This is kind of a bad spot. We need to make a run. I want to touch this, but I don't want to touch it yet because it might fucking hurt us or something. Oh god, why is that crate made of skulls? I don't know, man. The pale blood moon is upon us. Or is it just blood moon? I don't know. There's something going on with the moon, and I think this is related. Yeah, bitch. Oh, get some damage in. Back it up, back it up. He has so much reach, and he does so much damage. And he's just so weird. Like, it's one of those enemies that it's hard to tell when it's safe to attack them, when they are and aren't going to do damage by touching you. It's not exactly good, but it's certainly not the worst thing in this game. You're also a chef somewhat, and all your food is tasty as fuck. You could make shit You could make shit on toast taste good. I'm not sure that you could. I've never eaten shit. Many times I've been tempted just to know. But I feel like it would taste very bad. And I feel like it would taint any dish. Then I guess if you put a very small quantity of shit on some very strongly flavored toast, you might be able to get away with some shit. Like there, he was just turning around and somehow he was damaging me. Like, just his turning around animation apparently does contact damage. Very hard to tell when it's safe with these guys. I think we're going to be okay, though. Oh, God, I can't read chat while I'm fighting these guys. They just choose at random points, just be doing all of the damage. That was a good dodge. And that's a dead guy. Sweet. I'm gonna touch this. Ow! Ow! I thought I could, like, put my hand on it or something and, like, interact with it. Fucking, I want to touch the note. This is an assholey placed note. Oh, hey, look, it went out. Time for hunting. Let us cleanse these foul streets. Okay. I don't know what I did, but it's done now. You're tempted to make a pizza, but that's for dinner. Dude, I made a fucking pizza the other day. I don't know if you saw it on Twitter, but I make homemade pizza. It's one of the few things in life that I know how to do that is relatively impressive. I make fucking bomb-ass homemade pizza. And, so we're basically out of groceries, but you always have fucking the stuff for pizza. Like, it's flour, it's fucking yeast, it's water. It's easy. You never run out of pizza stuff. So I was like, I'm gonna make some fucking pizza. I start making this pizza. I get the yeast dissolved into the water. I start adding flour, and then I realize I only have like half as much fucking flour as I'm supposed to have for this shit. And then I'm like, fucking, it's too late at that point. Like, I had already put the first half of the flour in, which was maybe my mistake, and I'd already used the yeast, so we were beyond the point of no return. So I just went ahead and made the pizza. I let the dough rise. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. Thank you for the ho-ho, or the ding-dong. I let the dough rise, and I spread it out, and I start applying the sauce. And that is when I realized I'm basically out of pizza sauce. And so I had to use ketchup for most of the sauce. And I had enough cheese, which was fine. I didn't have any meat for the topping, so I couldn't add like pepperoni or anything to it. So that kind of sucked. But the resulting pizza was actually totally fine. Like, the crust came out sort of the consistency of like an English muffin. And you couldn't tell the difference between the sauce. Like, I straight up couldn't tell that half of that sauce was ketchup. It was like maybe a little bit sweet, but it was basically fine. It was shocking. Mike, I'm making myself a sandwich. Be jelly. Oh, man, we're going to have to compare sandwich meta. I've got some strong fucking sandwich meta, man. It sees you with no eyes. It can smell me. Oh, shit. Oh, can they not fit through this door right now? No, they totally can. Oh, we're going to back up into the fucking dudes. We're going to back up into so much shit. Oh, come on. We're so close. Dude, whip mode on these guys is great. It just gives us that little bit of range that we need to not be, like, in slapping range. Oh, I cannot believe we whiffed. We need to recover some stamina. Woo. Also, there's no enemies in this room. I thought this was a different place. Damn it, Mike. I saw the tweet you weren't streaming and made other plans. Now you're super late. I was totally talking about that a minute ago. I was like, man, I wonder where Ringmaster is. He hasn't missed the stream yet. He must have seen the fucking tweet and given up all hope. And here you are. You missed me beating. I feel so bad. This was a relatively eventful stream. You missed me beating fucking rooftop snowman. We have the Shikage. We're just currently waiting to have enough levels to fucking equip it. How many blood echoes do we need before we can use the Shikage? We need to level up, I think, 2 or 3 more times. I want to say 2. I can just fucking check. We need to level up 2 more times. 2 more times. And level is about 20,000. So we're going to need about 40, maybe 45. Minimum 5 levels. You are wrong, Mellow Hero. But thanks for playing. We need a lot more levels before we can use the Evelyn, which is going to be our endgame gun. What does this do? What does turning these things off do? Do I have to just get hit by it once? Do I have to get hit by it a bunch of times? Like, I don't even know what it does. I don't even know if it's the thing that we want to do. Mellow Hero will know. Mellow Hero knows all things, except for that one time when we needed to know which lantern to use. Dude had no fucking idea. We got the Tonitrus! But what? Evelyn is 18, yeah. The Shikage is 12. I want to turn all these things off, because I feel like generally in a Souls game, when you can interact with something, you're generally supposed to. So maybe worth just kind of walking into this a bunch of times until it fucking turns off. It's just fucking note doesn't say shit. It's just like, oh, wondrous man, yeah. They're just pretty to look at and hurt you if you touch them. All right. I thought maybe it would, like, buff the boss to have these things active or something, but if that's not the case, then I'm not going to just waste fucking health running into it. I thought there was a pig down here. Dude, all the bloodstone chunks. This is so hype. And fucking 5 bolt paper. We're equipping that right the fuck now. We don't really need our hunter's mask. Yeah, we should have our hunter's mask on the bar just in case of emergencies, I guess. All right, I think we're closing in on some serious boss territory. That is back the way we came, I want to say. Yeah, because it's like the stairs and everything. Yeah, that's back the way we came. So we want to go down. Got another fucking arms and faces man to deal with. Oh, we might have been able to backstab him if I was a little more careful about that. I couldn't tell that he was facing away from me because they're so fucking weird looking. Their bodies make no sense. You're pretty near what's commonly considered one of the worst bosses in Bloodborne. I remember there being some fucking bullshit in my near future. I don't remember anything specific about the boss. I feel like there was some ranged attacks or like it was a very large area or something. But yeah, I remember there was some silliness. I don't remember having much trouble on it though. I feel like I may have died once or twice on it, but it was once I figured out what was going on, it wasn't really a problem. But we'll see. And no, go down the ramp next. Yes, you got it. All right, yeah. I got that shit. So is this going to be boss door right now? Maybe not quite. Maybe we got some area to do first. I could have sworn that we fought a boss like right here. Oh my god, is there seriously a dude all the way up there that's going to be shooting at me? All right. We should be able to fight these guys like directly under the bridge and be more or less safe. Fuck. Fuck. Oh god. Fuck off. Oh man, we're just going to fucking die. All right. I'm just going to kill Gun Guy. There's no reason to leave him alive. Unless he's a meat man. Oh, he is a fucking meat man. And I have no idea where the fucking bell lady is. That's a problem. That's a serious fucking problem. This boss, run. This is a boss run as opposed to boss door, like this corridor and then one. All right. Fucking fuck. We don't have enough fucking blood vials. This is what I was talking about earlier, by the way. Basically, nothing here is dropping blood vials. So we're just using up blood vials and not regaining them. So the game is basically saying, get fucked, son. You're going to have to go fucking farm souls and fucking buy blood vials manually. Or farm blood vials. No way. Did somebody just shoot an arrow at me? Since when do things shoot arrows? All right, there we go. Big man's down. Oh my god, I was just about to say, and the fucking wolf is not even a problem. But then he became a fucking problem. The Meat Man and the Bell Lady should be a Disney film. While you wait for your sandwich to toast, you're gonna play Pokemon? You're toasting your sandwich. That's interesting. I'm more of a untoasted roll kind of guy. Also, totally gonna eat this fucking ding dong. Don't even give a fuck. I'll chew all up in the microphone. I hope you're hearing all that crinkly goodness. It's probably very loud. So this is a ding dong. Mmm. Mmm. This is what the inside looks like. As you can see, beautiful white filling with a small amount of cake and this nice sort of glazed exterior. It's pretty great. Mike, stop dying. You're tearing this family apart. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I feel like this is a well-earned break. Holy shit. Are you holy shitting this beautiful pastry, Rocket Lobster? Mike is now the happiest ding-dong eating man. You just had audio and you were very confused about what I was saying. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. Mmm. Just died to some shitty enemies. You earned it, buddy. Thank you. Also, it just occurred to me that this shortcut is also kind of a shitty shortcut. Like, this run isn't really any shorter than the run... Oh, shit. Oh, I was sure that I was about to fucking dive off the edge. Jesus fucking Christ. This is a ding-dong. This is what the inside looks like. Glazed exterior. That's so fucking funny. That's great. Also, I can hear Doxy fucking outside in the living room watching Home Improvement. She has abandoned us. She's abandoned my stream and the chat so she can fucking watch some 25-year-old fucking sitcom. You can imagine that out of context and it's magical. Yeah, that's some good shit. All right, we got a little bit of shit to go through before we can get our souls. It's a little bit scary. I've died to a single one of these guys many times in the past. But we will do our best to not get fucked on. Oh. Woo, that was really close. If we had to get one more swing in there, I think we would have taken some serious damage, but we lucked out. There's actually a shortcut right there. Roll off the elevator as it's moving to go right to the boss? You were thinking, oh, geez, now Mike's going to get banned for showing his ding-dong. You really think I'd just whip it out right here on stream? Come on. I'm pretty bad. I'm not that bad. Well, I'm certainly not that kind of bad. I save that shit for Pornhub. A bit of a gauntlet. Yeah, that said, this area is a bunch of shit you can grab if you remember right. Oh, God. Did I just almost back up into somebody? Was that somebody? I think that might have just been a wall that came up on screen. I was half looking at chat, so I didn't really see. Oh, that was some good damage. That would have been some bad damage if we were fucking in the path of that shit. Oh. Can't believe we survived that. Or didn't take damage there. Nice. Are you the infamous SpooderW? Doggy? I still have no idea where this dog actually spawns. Also, we were totally right about the foot. He's got a fucking foot coming out of his butt for a leg. Yeah, this dog just kind of shows up. I don't know where he fucking comes from. Oh, God. We took some kind of stupid damage there. But I guess it's alright. Mike, you sucked off a dildo on stream. I'm not putting anything past you. I mean, my penis is a lot different than a dildo. That's a whole nother fucking ballgame. Dude, my fucking nose is so itchy. I just want to rip it off. Hello? Alright, so there's lots of stuff to do down there. But I feel like Bell Lady's going to be up here, so I kind of want to do upstairs land first. And then we'll go back down to downstairs land when things are a little bit less full up. You never saw the video for the dildo sucking? Makes me sad. Dude, it's on YouTube. Fucking part 2 of that Bloodborne thing. Or that fucking Rocket League thing. So this is going to teleport me somewhere. I don't know if I want to do that yet. We're kind of not doing a lot of stuff right now, which is mentally taxing to try and remember everything that we have and haven't done and sort of keep a mental map of all the stuff that we need to go back for. But probably worthwhile. We don't want to jump the gun. Speaking of fucking guns, ya bastard. There, play. Fucking get over it, play to win. Go watch a YouTube video. It's right there, waiting for you. Right, is that a normal dog? Or is that a crazy foot leg dog? The world may never know. The world knows! Oh, get butt fucked, dude. Ow. We should heal up. I wanted to try and hit him to take our health back there, but not worth. He might have been able to one-shot us. That wouldn't have been worth the risk. We have kind of a lot of blood gems. We should really look into using those. Also, we have enough souls to level up at this point. Also, this just kind of looped back around, which is nice. I like it when things loop back around. Less to keep in my head when things come back. My brain just totally stopped working there for a second. I was trying to read stuff in chat, and then I kept reading the first half of the fucking same message. That was really weird. All right. Whoa! What the fuck is that shit? Who has those range things? Is that? Oh my god! Fucking crazy fucking mini Nito dudes have fucking crazy range thingies. Ah! All right, we got so much shit. Gonna continue upstairs land because I knew it. Fucking bell chick. No, lock onto the lady. The lady is the problem. Everything else goes away when she dies. Or does it? It just got stunned. I thought it would just die. The fuck boxes have a ranged attack. You told me. Did you tell me? I must have missed that one. It sounds like the kind of thing that you would warn me about, though. So I'll buy it. I'm gonna go down this ladder, and then if this just leads back down to downstairs land, we're totally gonna go and do the teleporter thing. This does seem to just lead... Oh, no, this is like a little side area. Let's do a little side area first. Don't want to forget about it. I definitely won't forget about the teleporter. The teleporter is unique enough that I won't fucking forget it. Also, this totally isn't a side area. I thought this was a side area that we had to drop down onto to get to, but we can just fucking walk onto it. So I kind of want to go do teleporter. If we can get back to it without fucking getting wrecked. Looks like we're going to have some fucking enemies to deal with. Wait. Fuck, man. You keep procrastinating that coffee. I assumed that you had got it. I was gonna ask about it when I was talking to Kizza about his sandwich, but I was like, no, that must have happened by now. That's not even worth mentioning. Go fucking do your coffee, man. You're gonna die. You're gonna die if you don't have coffee. Also, I can't quite see the stream up time. Well, I can just check the time. Oh man, it's only 11 o'clock. The night is young. There's much Bloodborne to be had. Are you wearing a crown as your helmet, Mike? Fucking of course. If so, that's just fancy slaughtering people regally. Fucking, we got a crown. We had to put on the crown in order to unlock a secret area. And then people were like, why don't you just keep the crown on? And I was like, why don't I just keep the crown on? The teleporter is just the elevator shortcut. Well, if this will take us like back to a lantern, that'd be awesome. Because we want to spend our souls so that we can use the shikage. That would be super sweet, dude. I'd be all about that. Oh, yeah. I don't remember exactly where this is. But yeah. Finally getting a half decent shortcut, it looks like. Oh, come on. That was totally a one-shot. All right, I think probably back this way, right? You got ice cream. Oh, man. Y'all getting all the best shit. Also, can we not go back? That looks like a survivable fall. I'm going to heal up. And I'm going to go balls deep. Nice. It's crazy that we have to roll off fucking mid-elevating. Also, I'm pretty bummed that that wasn't a fucking item location. But oh well. We'll call the elevator back. I think there's a man in this room, isn't there? Oh, no, we already killed him. You're bored? Throws cookies at everyone here. Fucking, you're bored? What are you trying to say? The champ donated $1.
The Jump, Good Stream, Goodbye Mike, Love the Jump.
Okay, I couldn't understand any of the end of that shit. But, surprise! Fucking, I changed the, text-to-speech guy to a Japanese one. It's so fucking funny. You can just select the language that you want the text-to-speech to assume. So I just fucking chose Japanese because obviously that's gonna be the best one. That was fucking awesome. Also, I think that means Chaos is here. Chaos, yep. And there he goes with the hello mic. Chaos is the only one that ever fucking busts out the $1 joke donations. What a fucking trooper. Not bored of watching the stream, Mike? Please don't hate. All right. I'll let you off this once. Well, if you were bored, guaranteed you're not bored anymore after that wonderful Asian presentation. It's kind of become your thing. I mean, do it as much as you feel the need to. It turns into real money for me, so I'm not complaining. All right, young lady. It's time for us to be able to use the shikage.
Very well. Let me...
Boom, boom. The mall hype. Fucking, I think that may be the first time anyone has dropped a mall hype in the chat since the return of Mallbot. The Mallbot made a very sneaky return. He just kind of slid back into existence. Presentation? Present Asian? I get it, Mega Pie Man. That was more or less what I was going for when I said Asian presentation. I tried to sort of put the emphasis on Asian, but I guess it didn't really come across. Fortify weapons. We don't have quite enough chunks, but we can totally... Fuck. We can look at our blood gems. We want to take the blood gems off of the threaded cane. And put them on the shikage. Alright, just fucking... Dude, there's some serious fucking damage ups here. Physical attack up plus 18%. That is ridiculous. All right. I'm just looking at the damage, and if it goes up, I equip it. Dude, this is a fucking... We got some serious fucking gems going on. Would have been nice to know about these when we were fucking battling all these fucking dudes. It looks like this is going to be the best that we got. Dude, 18%, 9.5%, 4.2%. Hold on, is slow poison going to fuck up our weapon? I know when you add, like, special elemental effects, doesn't it change scaling to, arcane or something? He slithered back into existence like a sneaky snake. You're right, Chaos, you're right. Mill Hero, I'm going to need your expertise again. Will I be fucking up my scaling if I add 0.08 slow poison? Young Malbut is your favorite character in Nuclear Throne. That is totally going over my head. I mean, I know what Nuclear Throne is, but I have not played it, so I don't get the references. Mellow Hero, I need you. I need you to tell me about Slow Poison. Fucking Mellow Hero, the most integral person in chat for informing me of important information, and yet the most far behind on the stream. Oh, there it is. Slow Poisoning doesn't change it. If it was Fire or Bolt, you'd be fucking up. All right, so we will leave that on because that is the best triangle-shaped DPS that we got. And now we will equip that motherfucker. Yeah, holy shit. Fucking Threaded Cane, right hand weapon, 1 attack, 192. Shikage, 290. Holy shit. And that sexiness. We got the blood form. Which totally, the fucking HP sucking is so slow. Except when I do that. That is very slow. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Whoops. Let's check out our runes. We haven't fucked with our runes in a while. Leave the Japanese to the donation lady. Ooh. Continuous heal near death +1. I guess we might as well, right? Make additional discoveries. You guys have been pretty insistent on that one. I'll leave that there. Increased HP and increased stamina. I don't think that we're going to want anything else. Increased defense. Yeah, I think that our runes are fine. So I'm taking it Mike finally beat Grandpa Winter. We did. It was triumphant. Fucking second try. First try, we went in there with like almost no fucking blood vials. And just like, it was the first thing I did when I started the stream. So I wasn't even warmed up. So we got close on the first try. And then second try, we got some resources. I fucking warmed up a little bit. And we just wrecked him. It was beautiful. HP sucking, you say? Yeah, it sucks. It sucks our HP a little bit. But totally worth. What about Soma? You mean like, when is Soma? Soma is Mondays. Mondays at 9 p.m. Eastern is more or less horror night. After Soma, I'm thinking I'm going to do Outlast Whistleblower. I never fucking played Whistleblower. I fucking loved Let's Playing Outlast. And then Whistleblower came out right like after I stopped doing Let's Plays. So I think I'm going to do that. And then we've got Penumbra Necrolog or whatever, the Amnesia conversion mod. We've got just tons of Amnesia mods in general. I've got a couple indie horror games that I want to try out. So Monday is more or less going to stay horror night, and Saturday is going to be Bloodborne, and then if it comes out in time, Bloodborne DLC, maybe. Oh yeah, Until Dawn. I think I'm going to do Until Dawn on Halloween because Halloween is, well, Halloween's going to be a Saturday, but Halloween is a stream night, and I think it would make a perfect Halloween game. So that will be then. And plus, Doxy's going to be out of the house, so she won't be guilting me for red boxing Until Dawn. Where the fuck do we want to go? Yeah, we want to go over down this way and then to the elevator. Now Monday won't suck so much. Yeah, Monday's now fun day. Well, Spooder Day. Any day can be Spooder Day if I stream hard enough. There we fucking go. Dude, this fucking weapon. This is pretty sweet. Until Dawn is insane. Oh, no, we're supposed to go. Fuck. Fuck. I wasn't fucking paying attention. Yeah, Until Dawn looks like a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to it. All right, well, pay attention this time. Not read chat during the extremely timing-based fucking sequence here. There we go. Don't let your streams be streams. Inspect the bath. Oh, thank God we have iframes while we're doing this. Wait, you're going to be streaming and Doxy is going to be out of the house. This makes you coming down to visit on Halloween awkward. Oh, shit. You're coming to visit. That might complicate things a little bit. Well, I mean, Doxy would probably take you wherever she's going. And you would be invited to hang out. I guess we could just fucking... I could just have you on a Skype call. While, like, you just, like, fucking, like, sitting in Doxy's office or on the laptop on a fucking Skype call while I'm streaming. I guess I could just fucking... You could just plop down in the room next to me if you're gonna be here. If that'd be a thing that you'd be down to do. But, maybe I'll have to do Halloween a day early or something. I don't know. We'll cross that bridge when I get stop being so lazy about it. Dude, this fucking weapon, it's so fast and it does so much damage. It's just a straight upgrade from the threaded cane. Did Doxy forget you were coming? No. No. I don't think so. We were talking about earlier about our Halloween plans. Doxy wants us to fucking write a murder mystery dinner and fucking host a murder mystery dinner and like have us all like put on costumes and act out lines and shit. And I told her that if that's what she really wants to do, that we can do it. But I hope that I hope that the laziness gets the better of her and she just ends up not doing it. Because holy fuck, do I not want to do that? If Doxy's here right now, she might be about to be mad at me. But I really don't want to do that. Does not sound like fun. Especially it would be all her friends too. It would be like people that I don't know fucking doing this really potentially awkward fucking thing. It's just, ugh. Don't like the sound of it. So I think we're going to save bloodsucky mode for bosses and stuff. I don't think we're going to want to just bust it out for regular enemies. Are you seriously doing the ranged attack? I'm right here. Do these ones just only do the ranged attack? Fuck. What is everyone being for Halloween? I don't think I'm going to fucking be anything. I'm thinking about what I was thinking about doing. I thought it would be a really fun stream idea to hook up my spare webcam to my laptop and like either put it outside my front door or right on the inside of my house next to the front door and then like stream for Halloween evening and then fucking go outside and like anytime kids come to the door like fucking put up the kid cam and go and hand out candy on stream. I thought that would be pretty cool. But A, my streams are late enough that kids might not be trick-or-treating anymore, and B, it's a little bit creepy to film children without their parents or them knowing about it. You're going to be Murder Beck's Slayer of Gabe Newell for Halloween. You can't just say that shit. You're going to get your game taken off Steam, bro. I don't think... Is there even a reason to fight these guys? I don't think there's any items down here. I think we can just go to the fucking boss. I'm just going to go to the fucking boss. Maybe explore over to the right/left over here, depending on what your perspective is. Rick and Morty is so good. Rick and Morty is so fucking good. You're being Rick's voice. You're doing an entire stream as Rick from Rick and Morty. That is awesome. I feel like you mentioned that once before, and I remember being like, dude, I totally want to see that shit, and I hope I don't forget to watch. I'm going to videotape children and stream them to the internet for Halloween. And you know, it sounds creepy when you say it, Chaos, but I'm not creepy like that. I'm the fun uncle who tickles you and not in a rapey way. Okay, in a rapey way. But just because of the mustache, alright? God damn it, I'll shave before Halloween. How the hell can you do Rick's voice? That's awesome. Rick's voice is not too hard. I can't do it, but I can see how it could be a relatively easy impression to pull off. You've not seen Rick and Morty? Dude, bust that shit out. Season 2 just finished. Bust that shit out. It is so good. It is like Doctor Who, but more interesting and funnier, and also a cartoon. It is amazing. Until Dawn is actually a really, really good game to play with somebody who hasn't seen it. So a Spooder/Chaos Until Dawn stream could be cool. All right. All right. Yeah, I've never seen anything for Until Dawn either, so we would both be going in totally blind. And I think it would be the kind of game where having another person around would maybe help because it's hard to commentate a story game. Like fucking for Bloodborne, I can just fucking like talk about what I'm doing, talk about my plans. But for fucking like Until Dawn, like what am I gonna fucking talk about, right? There's just basically a movie happening on screen that I'm sort of involved in. So having somebody else to sort of chat to would probably help. It's actually way easier than some of the voices you've done in the past 4 days. Tell me about the voices you've been doing. I want to hear all about your voices. Also, somebody just tweeted at SpooderW Morgan Freeman, probably in response to what celebrity do I look least like. Which is fair. Morgan Freeman, he's older than me, he's blacker than me, he's got a lot of things that I'm not. Alright, so we can't bolt paper this weapon. Can this weapon not be augmented by paper? That's a little bit disappointing, but it should do plenty of damage regardless. So I think I'm gonna rock out with my cock out. Lock on. Let's fucking roll in there and see what happens. Alright, he's got a little bit of an arm. And a lot of bit of fucking health. Holy shit. He's down. He's down for the count. I thought I healed. Why did I not heal? Heal. So somebody's fucking throwing fireballs from upstairs. That might be the garbage part of this fight y'all were talking about. Okay. And he has some spazzy animations. I wonder if I could have gone up there and fucking destroyed the guys that are fucking shooting me. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Oh, is that guy throwing fireballs? Is the guy on his back? No, it's totally dudes upstairs. And it looks like I might be able to go up there and fight them. So let's turn off blood mode. Yeah, we can deal with these guys. Cool. All right, bell bitches. Time to get fucked on. Are they buffing the boss? Like, they're not shooting those at me. They're shooting those at the boss. I couldn't tell if he was healing. I wasn't really paying attention. Also, I'm about to be real mad if these guys respawn. I'm a little bit mad that I just knocked that guy down. The game isn't quite 10 hours long. Fucking Until Dawn is 10 hours long? I thought it was like 6 or 8. At least 7? That might be a little bit long to get through in one stream. I guess I could sort of just call it like a marathon stream and go longer than usual. I may have to start early because I don't want to fuck up my sleep schedule too bad. That would work out well, though, if we do the creepy filming children thing. Because, I was worried that we might be starting too late to get any kids. Sounds really creepy. Oh, we got fucking 2 of them down there now. That sucks a little bit. But it's not the worst thing in the world. You now have toasted sandwich. What is on that sandwich? We're going to have a sandwich talk right now, chat. And we're starting with Kizza. All right. That's one lady. Holy shit. This guy's way scarier when you're not right next to his scrotum. I swear to God, if that fucking attack is like respawning the bell ladies. Creepy filming children thing, Mike, please. It's Halloween. It's supposed to be creepy. All right, all the ladies are dead now. That hurts. That hurts a lot, actually. That didn't hurt that bad. Oh, hey, it's that Demon Souls boss with the archers on either side. That boss was fucking awesome. That is one of the high points of Demon Souls. Certainly one of the most memorable bosses. He seems so intimidating when you come up to him, and then the game just kind of like leads you down this path of making the boss way easier for yourself. Very well designed. In fact, I can't think of a single boss. Maybe the first boss is almost as iconic, but it's... When I think of Demon Souls, I almost immediately think of that boss. Alright, let's back it up. So we may just be kind of just taking too much damage here to make it out. We may have to start playing a little bit less garbage. But we're doing all right. Thus far, at least. Oh, God. Quit your jibber-womberin'. I want to knock him down again. I like knocking him down. Oh, we're dead. We're dead. Well, that was easy, though. Like, I feel like we could easily fucking win that shit, right? Mike's a lady killer. Yeah, I murdered some girls. The fastest playthrough time on Until Dawn is 3 hours and 37 minutes. Like, that's like the speedrun world record? I mean, I can see how that game wouldn't exactly lend itself to speedrunning. So, I mean... Because, I mean, you can only play a fucking story game so fast, right? I'm trying to throw away my garbage. This game really likes to make boss energy attacks red and white. Yeah, I mean, like, just in general, like, red means danger, so... That's what that's for, buddy boy. Oh, we're fucking things already up here. Oh, God, did he follow me down here? Holy shit! That dude is fucking dedicated. I'm trying to read chat here. I'm thinking that the run back is going to be all safe and shit. Also, we totally just overshot the place that we want to go. Yeah, we did. 12 Wix J. Thank you for the follow. If there's a skip dialogue key, speedrunning story games becomes much easier. I mean, yeah. But even if you can skip dialogue, like, those kind of games where there's not, like, much movement involved and stuff, like, speedrunning relies heavily on, like, sequence breaking and clipping through geometry and stuff. If you look at, like, Dark Souls and Dark Souls 2 speed runs, if you look at Uncharted speed runs, like, and there's just not much room for that in story games. Like, and I'm talking like interactive fiction games, like the kind of like Telltale games, Until Dawn, that kind of thing. There's not enough in the game that is dynamic to make longer or like really heavy speedrun optimization possible. Anyone who skips dialogue in story games is dead to me. I skip dialogue in pretty much every game. But I mean, if it's a fucking Telltale game, or like if it's a game where the game is the story, I mean, I'm obviously not gonna skip that shit. Then I might as well just not be playing. Like, I'm not gonna fucking like play Walking Dead Season 1 just for the fucking gameplay and skip all the fucking story. For that one moment per fucking season where you have to like shoot a zombie or some shit. You don't see why anyone would want to speed run a story-based game? Well, I mean, whoa, what is he doing up here? I didn't know he could come up here. It's interesting what games are fun to speedrun. Like, it's all about just like if there's interesting ways which you can kind of break the game and game the system in order to go faster. And like a story game isn't necessarily precluded from that kind of thing. A story game could totally be a really fun speedrun game. Like, I never would have thought that fucking trying to like hardcore speedrun like Spelunky would be fun, but totally fucking is. Skipping Walking Dead story, Clementine will remember that. Ooh, that hurt. I just realized that we did not come in with full blood vials. We may just be fucked. Like, there's a certain amount of damage that I haven't really figured out how to avoid here. Like, last run was basically reliant on me just tanking damage, healing, going back in for some hits. Thinking we should maybe not go into blood mode. Because our blood tinge is low enough that we're not going to get that much scaling. Because the benefit from blood mode is that we get a bunch of scaling from blood tinge. But we're not going to get much scaling because our blood tinge is still really low. So it may be best to stay out of that mode, not get all the fucking health loss, and just kind of hang out, do some damage. Fucking back out of there. Back out of there. I thought he was going to smack down. Totally didn't smack down. Ouch, ouch. Oh, that fucking... I did not know that attack made that rain thing happen. He's just like fucking willing into existence body parts to rain down upon me. It's crazy. So we're gonna have to go get some blood vials. Actually, do we have soul consumables? We do. We might just be able to fucking buy some. I would like that very much. I also really wish Doxy would have gotten me some water. She was totally still here when I said my water was empty. She brought me fucking ho-hos after I ran out of water. She could have been the hero I needed. Also, we have a bunch of insight that we need to spend. Use multiple. Oh, I don't think we're going to get 20 out of this, and I'd like to go in with the full stack. Whoop, not that. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get that many blood vials. Maybe like 10? Yeah, 11. 18 might be enough to take this boss down. We should go in with a full stack, though. We shouldn't get lazy here. I was going to say we should buy fire paper, but that's not useful for us anymore. We could get shards, but that's not really useful. These things, I don't know what these do. Do we have the Grey Wolf cap? I'm just going to buy all this fucking armor. I mean, I just want to have no insight because insight is just a bad thing to fucking have. Yeah. So I guess we'll buy up all the fucking insight armor. That's what we'll do. At least he stopped talking about the ding-dongs. Honestly, I by the time like the ding-dong happened, I wasn't even really hungry for ding-dongs anymore. And it didn't make me sick, but it was just like, so ding-dongy. So we'll hop over to Witch's Abode. We'll get a couple blood vials real quick so we can go in with the full stack. Ding-dongs are an interesting subject. I mean, interesting may not be the word, but they're certainly delicious. Bringing you ho-hos knowing you didn't have water sounds like a punishment for not wanting to do a murder mystery. I didn't tell her I didn't want to do a murder mystery. Like, I made it kind of clear that I wasn't super into it, but I was totally like, I also made it clear that I was behind it if it was a thing that she was that passionate about. I feel like I struck a nice balance there. I didn't shoot down the idea as stupid, even though that's how I felt about it. I was just like, yeah, no, if it's a thing that you really want to do, we can do it. And then she kept asking me if I wanted to do it, and I kept being like, yeah, if you want to do it, we can do it. So she knows that I'm not all about it. But I was respectful of her idea. Her thoughts and feelings were taken into account. Oh, I just unbent my leg. Like, having my leg bent was really comfortable, but now that it's unbent, it's just like this fucking euphoric fucking feeling. Dude, 3-shotting these guys. What the fuck? It's crazy. Not even in blood mode. This is just normal old walking around mode. He was being respectful. I was. Why is that an A? Is it shocking that I was being respectful? I'm a respectful kind of guy. Oh, that good HP recovery. Oh, missed the first one, but I think we got him. Yeah, fuck off. Speaking of which, it's almost Halloween. Time to let her out of the cage. Let Doxy out of the cage? Or Bloody Mary? What is happening? I look away from Jeff for 2 seconds to farm, and I lose track of the conversation. I'm no Tenchi. Still not quite one-shotting these ladies. We always just fucking get them just barely, just like right down to a sliver. Fuck off with your giant shit, son. Alright, I think that'll do. We got 10,000 souls. We can buy a bunch. Everything's great. Now the ding-dongs have been mentioned, he's going to start talking about them again. It's like saying Beetlejuice 3 times. That is an incredibly interesting way to spell Beetlejuice. That's not how Beetlejuice is spelled. Isn't it like beetle like the bug, juice like the drank? I may be a fool. I may be a goddamn fool. But I think that's how it works. Who's up for me letting Pyramid Head wander the streets? Dude, fucking I so missed the boat on the whole Pyramid Head era of Silent Hill. I tried to go back and play Silent Hill, and it was boring and garbage and not scary. All things that are very sad. You're letting Bloody Mary out of her cage. All right, yeah, see, I thought I figured it out. I thought I'd sort of regained control of my mind. All right, so let's buy up some shit. Let's buy like, we can buy 12. Let's buy like 5. Like 5. And we'll save the rest of our souls. That way we can get some levels after this boss. Betelgeuse is how the star is spelled? The star? Are we talking about a celebrity? Or are we talking about like a star in the sky? Oh man, I just fucking like had a little burp and then I like almost did it and then backed out. And then I had to fucking force it out and it was tiny and unsatisfying and all the worst things in the world. The character is spelled Beetlejuice, the star is not. Fucking, what is a star? Why am I so uninformed of stars? As in a celestial body, all right. And not a celebrity body. Twinkle, twinkle, little Beetlejuice. You're confused? You and me both, Shadow Mushroom. Things are running away here. We are at fucking hour 3 here very shortly. And I'm losing my mind. Fucking, I don't know, fucking, I feel like every time these streams feel longer, but are the same length. Like 3 hours, I'm starting to wane. And we usually go for like 6 or 7 hours. That was fucking close. But I intend to do the full 6. Maybe only 5 since we started late, so we'll end at the same time. But we will see. You've received a real name request? What the fuck is that shit? Can you guys see that? Yeah. What is that? My name's fucking Mike Malbec. That's not news. God damn it. God damn it. I hate when I miss the fucking dive and it just puts me on that other platform. Just fucking put a wall there, man. Then again, it is nice to miss it on the first try because then the platform is up and waiting for me when I inevitably fail. However, this time, we will inevitably win. Things are changing around here. All right, we can unequip that. No, we can't. Because it's apparently locked in while we're doing that animation. If you just say Betel Guace 3 times, the star will appear and consume the earth. You can't see it, don't know what you're talking about, Kappa. I looked over at OBS and I saw that you can see it. Don't you give me that bullshit, Shadow Mushroom. This place sucks. Can we go to a new place? I don't actually think that we have another place to go to right now. I think that this is like, this is it. Ouch, ouch. I did not know that fucking sound waves from the bell ladies hurt so bad. I didn't know that they hurt at all. That's another thing that this game, another problem I have with this game is it's not nearly as open as any of the other Souls games. Like in the other Souls games, the game always tried really hard to make sure that you had like a solid, like at least 2 or 3, if not like 4 or 5 options for what you could do. So if you got frustrated with an area, you got stuck, you could just move on and go to another area and then come back. Especially Demon Souls. Like Demon Souls, you had all fucking 5 worlds opened up after the first boss. And you could just go to any fucking one of them at any point in time. And it made the game like never fucking frustrating because anytime you got stuck, you just be like, all right, fuck it, I'll leave. And the first levels of all the worlds was more or less the same difficulty, so it was feasible to go to pretty much anywhere you wanted. You've never actually seen someone get hurt by bell sound waves before? That's a new one. Yeah, I got hurt a very little bit before by them, but that time really fucking hurt. I just kind of got stuck there. I feel like usually when you get close enough to get hurt by the bell sound waves, you're just like a swing or two away from murdering that bitch. But we had some unfortunate shit happening in our haste. We're taking kind of a lot of stupid damage here. I'm not stoked about it. I'll be honest with you. Especially since this boss, he's a high damage compadre. He's going to be doing lots of hurting to us. And we're going to be needing to do lots of healing. We can't do that. We keep getting our asses beat. You're legally blind. You lied about your hair. No! Not my hair. It's the one thing that I'm confident about. My hair and my nipples. Don't take this from me. That's like 50% of my self-esteem. Oh. Chances are you never saw it because you had pretty solid damage by the time you got here. I've got fucking pretty solid damage. Like nothing shocking. But certainly enough that this shouldn't be a problem, right? Is this gonna fucking rain down body parts? No? Is it just gonna wait for me to get under it and then rain down body parts? Okay, body parts. Body parts. Alright, he lays on the ground when he does the body parts thing. Ooh, we just... Oh, we did some shit. Can we visceral attack this right now? I wonder if we're doing extra damage to the head or something. Alright, that was some good damage. Back up, back up. We need to regain some stamina. Whoa! Body parts. Mike, you have sexy ass hair and probably sexy ass nipples. I thought you were going to say and probably sexy normal hair as well. I'm supposed to be like, hey-oh, I got a hairy butt. But then they got substantially less creepy than I expected. So hey, there you go. Oh, man. I don't know why people hate this boss so much. I mean, he's a little bit rough, but certainly not the most bullshit thing in the world. No bed of chaos, that's for damn sure. Okay, this is going to be bodies. I can never tell when the bodies are going to happen. All right, we stunned him. I wish we were by the head because I think we do more damage up there. Mike, you have sexy ass hair. That's how you read it. That's how I read it too. I totally read it as ass hair. Whoa. You gonna spit again? You can heal up. All right, I don't know what that stuff on the ground does. Whoa, we're just taking damage. We're just taking damage. We're taking damage to nothing. We're taking damage to nothing. We took damage. What the fuck? What the fuck? We just got killed by straight up nothing. There was literally nothing touching me. What? Like that, we were out of the acid stuff. We were nowhere near anything. There was no projectiles happening. I was so close. Also, so that's why people hate this boss. He just kills you? He stomped the yard and fucked your ass? He fucking stomped the game design and fucked Miyamoto. Miyamoto, right? That's the guy that designed this game. I don't know. This boss sometimes just decides that you take damage. I mean, that's bad. But deciding I take damage to the point of straight up fucking dying, I had full health. And then I was just dead. That is crazy. That is the crazy. That's worse than Bed of fucking Chaos. Well, it's basically the same thing as Bed of Chaos, I guess. What about the stuff on the floor that has a large area? I was out of the stuff on the floor. I was like not only far away from it, I was raised up compared to it. I had went up a small flight of stairs. It was nothing. Miyamoto is Mario Zelda. All right, yeah. Fucking. There's too many Asian people making video games. They have similar names. It's confusing. Your fingers are numb, so typos happen more than usual. Are you fucking... What's wrong with your fucking fingers? Are you currently coming to us from, like, deep Canada or some shit? Fuck the Bed of Chaos. Fuck it so much, dude. It's so bad. I've recently found out that there's actually a consistent, repeatable meta to basically make that boss not a thing. Like, to, like, beat it 100% of the time, first try. I haven't implemented it myself yet, but I intend to on my next Dark Souls run, which may be a race with Green. I've been meaning to hit him up about that now that I'm streaming again. Maybe do that after Bloodborne. Woo! Oh my fucking god. The damage. Dude, I need water so bad. I'm so fucking thirsty. My throat. It hurts. Your house is real cold. That's crazy. Fucking Doxy the other day turned on our heat, which is understandable given that I had the AC on when it's basically the winter. But fucking she left that shit on for like 2 days because she was like, dude, it's still so cold. I can't feel my fingers. I can't bend them. My fingers are unbendable. I was just like, come on. Come on, Doxy. Alright, so that is all of them? That felt quicker than usual. Well, there was one of them that fell down. Well, I guess we'll see soon enough. We should heal up before we go out there, though. So hopefully the game won't just fucking end our lives this time, because that would fucking suck. I can't believe they haven't patched that shit. This game has been out for a while, and it's apparently a widely known issue. Widely enough that, like, you guys, like, called this boss out as a piece of shit. Fucking hell. My fucking face is just itchy. And it is not conducive to good play to have an itchy face. The irony is that this is like one of 2 really anger-inducing bosses. I mean, I'm not even necessarily mad. I'm just fucking like, I'm just like annoyed. I'm just like, I fucking had that fight. I fucking basically won. He was so close to dead. And then the game just killed me for no reason. It was mind-boggling. Okay, this is happening again. Dude, that is impossible to avoid. And this time he just decided to do it right the fuck away. So that was cool. All right, I'm going to do a really quick break. I need to go grab some water and shit. I'm going to put on the overlay and put on some music for y'all real quick. I'll be back in less than 2 minutes. Enjoy the Spooder Day Night Live theme song. It's only annoying the first few times Rockley Smile got stuck here for 3 hours or more. He was as mad as I'd ever seen him by the end. 3 fucking hours. Also, sorry to cut off the music there, but I'm back, and I didn't feel like sitting through music. I want to keep playing Bloodborne. I'm having a good time. For now, apparently I may not be having a good time for very long, but we'll see. I'm pretty surprised that we still have 20 blood vials. I didn't think we had that much cushion. This is probably going to be our last run where we have full blood vials, so let's try and make it fucking count. 3 hours of the worst fucking RNG. Oh, that is crazy. Yeah, fucking, it seems very RNG based because fucking, like, the first time we fought him, we got him, or was it the second time? One of the times we fought him, we got him very close to dead, and then he did that attack, and this time he did that attack right away and just fucking killed us. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. That might have been really annoying to listen to, but hey, also, this part of the webcam, or this part of the fucking microphone used to be super bright, but I put a Coney 2012 sticker on it, and now it's not so bad. The fucking whole rest of the fucking microphone is still fucking shining like a motherfucker. I need to work on my white balance. Also, we wrote it all the way back up because I wasn't paying attention yet again. Fucking fuck. All right, there we go. On your first attempt at that boss, he never did it? Oh, man. Did you win, at least? If you lost on a perfect run with such crazy RNG, that would... I'm gonna be mad if that happens to me. If I'm stuck on this boss for like an hour and keep getting fucked by RNG, and then the one time I don't, I fucking fuck it up on my own, I'm just gonna scream and cry and rip off my fucking clothes. Alright. No stupidness here. We're gonna kill her so she doesn't bail us to death. He's going to get stunned, so we don't have to worry about him. She dropped something. I have to know. I have to know what she dropped. We'll kill this guy real quick. I don't even know these guys dropped anything. All right, bullets. Bullets are pretty good. They're never going to go to waste. Also, some blood vials. That feels good. That feels very worthwhile. You just snuggled up to him with your tinnitus and wailed on him. Oh, you won. Nice. Congratulations. Yeah, it's crazy. I can't believe I don't remember this boss. Like, I feel like I would remember getting fucked. Maybe I got really lucky also. Or maybe I, like, recognize the animation that causes the fucking bullshit to happen or something. There must be a really long animation because it has such a wide area of effect. Like, there's no way that they're going to bust that shit out without giving you an ample opportunity to get out of there. This is Bloodborne. It's certainly not the most well-designed Souls game, but they still have at least some basic sensibilities, right? Oh, hey, it's Sky the Pikachu. What's going on, Sky the Pikachu? Please throw off your clothes. That's not going to happen. Not yet, at least. If we get stuck in some bad RNG, the chances are good. But not yet. Oh, fuck. Oh, we dodged it. That would have been a lot of fucking stupid damage. Oh, hey, speaking of stupid damage. Oh, hey, speaking of stupid damage. Oh. Please. Oh, sweet virgin cunt. That was really close. There's no drawing out. He bends over and vomits. Dude, fuck that shit. That was close. Oh, man. We keep getting so close to ridiculously stupid damage. We've taken a little bit of stupid damage, but it hasn't been too bad so far. You will return in a minute. All right, see you in a minute, Shadow Mushroom. All right, we only got a couple more Bell Ladies left. I like your Justin Bieber hair. Thank you. I like to think of it as Paul McCartney hair. Because it's Paul McCartney... a little more respected than Justin Bieber. But I suppose these days you can't avoid the comparison. All right, that's all the ladies. All right. We are ready. Fix the hair. Maximum Bieber. Which end bends over? Is it the head end? Or the end with the body on it? I would very much like to know that. Fucking hit his arms. Hit his little arms. Okay, he's not bending over. Yeah, that's just the AoE, right? I hate bosses that are so fucking big that you can't lock onto them. Like, they should just extend the lock-on range for bosses that are this big. There's no reason to fucking... There's no reason to fucking make you be not locked on. Like, obviously, you're gonna want to be locked onto the boss during the boss fight. I understand having lock-on be limited in range, but fucking in these contextual instances, why not? You don't like the Beatles or Justin Bieber. Holy shit, fuck you, dude. I mean, I'm sorry, but holy shit, fuck you. Justin Bieber's hair isn't even Justin Bieber hair anymore. That's fair enough. He's got grown man hair now. He's doing like 2002 era fucking Justin Timberlake stuff, right? This boss really likes giving you some fuck. At least that time I died because I fucking played like garbage and got hit by an avoidable attack. I mean, it was maybe a little bit overkill with how much fucking damage it does, but it was feasible that I possibly could have avoided that as opposed to the ground vomit attack that is straight up impossible. He's made of fuck, random fuck, like the fuck dice are rolled. Hey, fuck you too. All right, now we all know where everybody stands. Fuck me, fuck you. Fine. Beatles are great. Fantastic. I slightly prefer the Beach Boys, but that's just because I saw Love and Mercy, and that movie changed my life. You can understand why people like them. You don't really like the Beatles. Oh my god! This chat. Usually there's so much solidarity here. For me. Now you guys are having solidarity against me. This evil solidarity. Your dad hates the Beatles? You got it from him? Oh my god. I'm gonna beat up your dad. Is your dad a pussy though? Because if he's not a pussy, he might be able to beat me up. I'm not very good at beating people up. So I'm relying on some pussy dad. Some dad pussy. Whoop! Whoops. That wasn't quite as much damage as I expected, though. It's not too bad. All right, I gotta adjust my microphone. I don't know. I don't know what I did, but I don't like the placement anymore. All right, let's grab our fucking bloodstains. This chat is insane. Insane with their Beatle hate? Yes, they're crazy. You're not in love with the Beatles. They're just all right to me, but you respect their legacy. Oh my god, you guys with your fucking unique flower opinions. Just have the opinion everybody else has and love the Beatles. Stop trying to be an individual. They're not a bad band at all. I simply dislike soft rock. I'll cut you. Yo, you should look up fucking some of Dean Cuddy's music, though. That is some ridiculously good soft rock. He does kind of a lot of genres of music, but his soft rock is easily his best stuff. I'm not even sure if it's technically soft rock. I don't know shit for fucking music genres, but if it is soft rock, it's fucking good soft rock. Thank you for being on my side, by the way, Kizza. Appreciate it. Oh, just barely snuck the last hit on that girl. So we yet again have managed to knock one of them down without fully killing them. Your dad is an old school punk. He has a million tattoos. Oh, no. All right, I'm not going to beat up your dad. He lucked out. I'm being not a pussy. All right, madam. What the fuck? No love for Sergeant Pepper? Dude, Sergeant Pepper is some seriously good shit. Not my favorite Beatles album, but certainly fucking good. Oh, he's doing it. He's doing it. We escaped. Oh, but now we're fucking stuck. Oh. Oh my god, what are we supposed to do? He's just continuing to vomit. Dude, this is such a fucking stupid boss. He won't stop vomiting. He can't stop. He's out of control. And he does these fucking crazy 50% of my health fucking bullets. And they go through fucking pillars. Holy fucking game design. His ass barfs and then you're fucked. I need to stop healing on all these. Alright. Finally a different fucking attack. Fuck off with your whole life. Boy! I just can't get any hits in. He's just gotten into my head now. At least before I could get some damage in. And he just summons these ridiculous amount of damage fucking blood things. He just... Everything he does so much damage, and everything is so hard to avoid. Like, none of it is just normal fucking swinging attacks. It's so incredibly difficult. Oh. Your dad once told you Taylor Swift has more talent in her ring fingers than all the Beatles put together. What the fuck? I guess maybe he is a fucking pussy if he likes Taylor Swift that much. I mean, this boss's one saving grace, I guess, is that when he's fucking... When you can do damage to him, you can do a lot. Fuck, heal. Oh, sweet fucking Jesus. So we've used way too much fucking health for the point of the fight that we're in. Like, we're not on pace to win. So that's a problem. Also, he's really easy to stagger and get on the ground. But if we start playing a little bit better, I think we can catch up. To say the Beatles didn't even have talent is pretty silly. Yeah, I mean, everyone's entitled to their opinion, but at a certain point, you're being ridiculous. It's like people who say, like, fucking, like, Dear Esther isn't even a video game and shit. Like, sure, you might not like it, but it's a fucking video game. Totally. Fucking just kill him. Just damage. Just damage. Yes! Fuck yeah! That was not so bad. It was frustrating in the moment, but we got through it all right. Nice. Your dad hates Taylor Swift. He just thinks that she's better. Wow! I hate your dad. I hate him. That was pretty good. Drop some mall hypes in the chat. I want to see mall hypes. Everybody mall hype. Nobody ever mall hypes anymore. Like there were not, Beatles changed music. True science fact. 85,000 souls. We're not walking into this next area without leveling up. That's like fucking 4 levels for us right now. Hey, it's Y2B. He came back. Either that he's just been being really, really quiet for the past 2.5 hours. Beatles didn't have any skill. They had tons of talents. Heck, they wrote so many songs with only 5 guitar riffs. Yeah, there's some mall hype. Chaos? Chaos the only one? The only one? There we go. The mall hype wall. Man, mall hype used to rain from the skies like fucking things that rain from the sky. Maybe rain. Cats and dogs. That happens. We want to go to the level up lady. Yes, this is what should happen every time anything remotely interesting happens. Wall of mall hype. Mall hype is a fucking admin on my fucking channel. He will not get fucking rate limited. He can do infinite mall hype. Stop moving. Why would you move?
What is it you desire?
You've been working in Unreal for 2 hours. Nice. 2 hours in Unreal. Why do I feel the need to extend my sympathies? Yeah, I imagine 2 hours in Unreal. You probably almost got started by this point, right?
Very well. Let the echoes become your
Kizza fucking carrying Twitter right now with his second tweet about the stream. I should really tweet that it's still going. I usually do a tweet about halfway through. All right, I feel like it's just all blood tinge all the time here for the foreseeable future, at least until we can use the Evelyn. Then we might want to get endurance up to matching our vitality, but blood tinge, blood tinge, blood tinge. That's just going to be damage for us. We probably will want to be putting some points into HP as well because things are putting serious hurt on us. Unreal is a bitch with voxels. Are you saying like it's a bitch like you make it your bitch or like it's being a bitch to you? Advent Plaza, I want to say. Can we level up our weapon or something? I feel like I don't want to go in there with 16,000 souls. Ooh, we might actually have enough consumables to maybe level up again. We can't level up our weapon. We can start leveling up the Evelyn. We have a bunch of shards. We don't want to use any chunks on it yet until we get our sword maxed out. But if we're moving towards Evelyn anyway and we have a bunch of souls on hand... Nope, no chunks. Chunks are still for the shikag. Mike, I only got HP up to about 35 on your build. Is considered tanky. Yeah. Well, I mean, 30... We stopped at 30 because 30 is the soft cap. 30 is the diminishing returns point. And I think 40 or 50 is the soft cap. So, yeah, that's the reason I've really been not focusing on it at this point, because we'll get more benefit from other stats. I am a little worried that last boss was doing like half our health bar pretty easily with a lot of its hits. So it's a little concerning, but I think we're going to be okay. Certainly not an immediate future concern. Unreal is being a bitch. All right. That's rough. Yeah, Unreal has never really appealed to me. Like, fucking Unity is so easy to use. So, like, the license is really, like, good and fucking not, like, fuck UE towards indies. It's super fast and easy to use, easy to learn. It's, like, extendable. And there's the huge community behind it, building, like, mods for it that, like, add functionality and just having a lot of amateur and hobbyist developers who will answer the silly questions that you will inevitably be asking. It's really fucking nice. Wow, we totally could have walked up and done this area without leaving. That area was also pretty. Are you talking about the place that we were just at, like leveling up and stuff? The Hunter's Dream? I mean, the game, I'm not saying the game looks bad. I'm just saying it's not as good as the other ones. Game's definitely not ugly. I think it's probably, I want to say the nicest looking game on next gen. If we're not counting the Wii U into the next gen, then almost certainly this, like, what even is the competition there? It's like this and like the new Killzone maybe? Fucking flowers and shit. There was definitely some flowers and shit. All right, so we got weird like alien slug dudes here, right? And I think patches. Also patches. This place is a little bit of a maze, if I remember correctly, but also a little bit of a pussy area, just in general, just kind of easy. I kind of thought this area was earlier in the game even, because I... Oh, hi. You have health. I wonder if you're weak to pierce. Yes. Yes, you are. Like, it seems like all the slimy monsters are weak to pierce. Just like all things kind of like that seem to be really weak to pierce. There's that guy that shoots the, like the soul arrow things, and he's really weak to pierce. Like, he'll take like 15 fucking swings of our sword, but a single stab will take him down. These guys seem to be similar. Oh. Yeah, more than half of his health in a single fucking stab. There's some shit going on, though. Ouch. The shit hurts. Everybody's suddenly so mad, and there's so many of them. They're splashing, what is that, pale blood? Probably if we charge this up, it would probably one-shot him. Ooh, what a close one. So I want to grab what these guys are dropping. Yeah, Quicksilver bullets. I love those. Hey, it's the Steel Gamer. What's going on? Apparently the NX is going to connect all home console and mobile together. I'm curious what Nintendo has in mind at the very least. Yeah, I was working on the script for this week's 4-Minute Game News, and I was just reading up on the NX, because apparently there's some new news on it. I can't remember which part of the news is new. Oh yeah, there's dev kits out, apparently, for it. Like, some companies out there have their hands on some version of the console already, and they're apparently potentially going to be releasing it as early as sometime in 2016. Yeah, I was reading it's, like, going to be a console and also a fucking mobile platform. They filed a patent for a controller that looks really similar to the Wii U. So I'm thinking they may just be taking it another step in that direction. Like, they're going to take... Like, the Wii U, you could play it like a console, but you could also, like, turn the TV onto another input source or something, or take the fucking thing into another room and still have it connected to the console running a game and sort of use it as a semi-mobile device. So I'm thinking they're taking it further in that direction where, like, it's going to have enough onboard processing to play either a simplified version of games or simpler games or something as a mobile device, and then also just be the controller for the console. I think that's a really fucking neat idea. And apparently they're also, this is all rumors by the way, but apparently they're also looking to put, I think the terminology used was industry-leading chips in the device. So it's going to be like competitive in theory with like the Xbox One and the PS4, at least when it's operating as a console. There's no way they're going to pull that shit off when it's operating as a mobile device. But it sounds cool. Give me that dev kit. I imagine they're probably being very picky about who gets these things. I mean, there's still basically nothing known about the thing. Nobody knows what it looks like for sure. Nobody knows if this whole mobile/console thing is true. Nobody knows the release date. Like, they must be being very picky. Probably only their closest fucking friends are having that shit. You read that article as well? Yeah, there was some interesting stuff. The NX sounds like the Ouya. I don't know about that. Industry-leading chips, so sour cream, barbecue, and salt and vinegar. Dude, it's all about that. Oh, I can't even remember what they're called. I know what they look like. They're my favorite kind of chips. Doxy introduced me to them. They're like cheddar and... I want to say like cheddar and sour cream? Cheddar and something. They're really fucking good. They're like cheesy chips. That's exactly what it sounds like. You thought industry-leading chips was a very vague statement. I mean, and it's not even a statement from Nintendo. It's like in the article I read, it was like a statement from like they were using the term like people who know about this or people who are informed or something. So it's like it's a vague statement from somebody who's basically probably guessing. So I mean, we can't take too much from it. But the article seemed relatively confident that they were wanting to make something a little more powerful, which is interesting. And I wouldn't be too surprised. You know, they're under new management now that Iwata has passed away. So I wouldn't be surprised if they were like looking at their past couple years and like, you know, we're kind of declining and everybody's being like, you know, these consoles aren't competing from a performance perspective. They're not really getting multi-platform games. Everything is fucking Xbox and PS4. So maybe they're thinking like we have to make it easier for this console to be one of the big three, getting all the multi-platforms as well as its own original titles, because they're killing it with original titles. Like they got fucking Smash, fucking 3 Mario games, all of which were really good. They have Mario Kart. Well, I'm not counting Mario Kart in the 3 Mario games that were really good. They have fucking Super Mario 3D World, New Super Mario Bros. U, and Mario Maker, all of which were fucking stellar. So they're killing it with their own original games. So they don't have any fucking... They're not getting any ports of fucking multi-platform games. And they're not really getting many third-party games either. So I can definitely see them wanting to make the console appeal more to third-party developers. Also, I'm just ignoring all this shit. I hope you guys don't care about the story. I'm sorry. Probably want to open this. Willing to bet... Oh, no! Is this going to take us to a new place? Fuck. You're willing to bet your limited journalistic integrity that Platinum Games has a dev kit? Yeah, I was thinking... When I was thinking of third-party people who might fucking have a kit, Platinum was the only one that I could think of. Like, they are Nintendo's single homie. The closest thing to a first-party developer that they have. Oh my fucking god, are you kidding me? I have to go to a fucking lantern and warp back to this area to complete it now. Why would you do this? At least put a lantern right at the fucking start so I can warp right back. And the worst thing is, because of this game's stupid warping system, I can't just warp back. I have to warp to the fucking Nexus and then warp back. 2 loading screens because I accidentally walked through the wrong door. And it put me in this hard-ass fucking shitty area, too. I hear a baby crying. You guys probably can't hear it because it's really quiet. But there was totally a faint crying baby. Alright, so these guys I remember being really tough. Yeah, they got some serious health on them. And they do some serious damage. Let's back the fuck up. Let's back the fuck up and heal. Heal properly. Heal up to more than fucking half health. Fucking, they saw like the dogs in Dark Souls and they were like, hey, these enemies are kind of fucking garbage. Like, it's really hard to tell when they're attacking. And, but it's not so bad because they die in 1 or 2 hits. And then they were like, let's make a super hard-hitting enemy that is super hard to kill with that design. Yeah, it sounds like a great idea. But the second half of this game, like, I don't want you guys to get the wrong idea. I like this game, but the second half of this game is 100% where it, like, goes from being a really good game that is the worst in the Souls series to being a pretty good game that is kind of a fuck you to the people playing. Level 5? I've never even heard of Level 5 Mellow Hero. Platinum is strange in that they're working on 1 exclusive for each of the 3 big consoles right now. Nier 2 for PS4, SF0, don't even know what that is, for Wii U, and Scalebound for Xbox One. Wow, I've only heard of Nier out of all of those. In fact, I didn't even know that there was going to be a Nier 2. I just knew that Nier was a thing. Actually, I might have heard some whispers of Nier 2. Please don't fall off the edge. You fucking cunt. Just die. Oh, 1 hit. There we go. We need chunks for our fucking sword. Accidentally doing the epic win gesture. That's weird. It's like there's like floating blood here. It's not. I thought for a second it was supposed to be a plant, but it's totally blood. Just flowing. That's weird. Oh, Star Fox Zero. Yeah. No, I knew that was going to be a thing. Totally. I thought that Star Fox was a original Nintendo IP. I totally thought that that was Nintendo's thing. Sinister bell resonates with another. Am I about to get fucking invaded? Is that about to fucking happen? I'm not ready to get fucking invaded. All right? Oh my god. Adversary scrub has arrived. I don't want to fight some fucking scrub. I'm gonna get my ass beat by a scrub. I would do an emote, but I don't know how. Oh, he's got such a big fucking weapon. Yeah, bitch. One of these times, I'm gonna parry you. Yeah. Fucking, you're just gonna die. Yeah. This is how you get fucked on, bitch. No! Fucking letting invaders heal is some shit. That's it for our fucking... Oh my fucking god, he's fucking full health now. That was not the greatest use of my fucking bullets, but I didn't want to fucking deal with this dude. Fuck off. I'm gonna fucking waste 20 fucking blood vials and probably lose anyway. Why would they let invaders heal? That was something... That was another thing. They designed that into all the Souls games from the fucking very beginning. Easy fucking game design. Don't let invaders heal. Like, getting invaded sucks. Give them that one little fucking benefit. Fucking kill yourself, asshole. This guy is bad. I know I can take him. It's just a fucking huge waste of fucking resources. Fucking dude, shut the fuck up with that shit. I'm so mad that this has happened. This ridiculous series of events. Like fucking, I get sucked through this bullshit door, then get invaded. I just wanted to fucking clear out that area, man. Fuck off. He's weak to forward dodging. Like that? I'm also weak at forward dodging. So there's a problem. Fucking, this is so boring. Like, both people being able to heal just makes it fucking boring. Like, we're both just fucking wailing away on each other, making nothing happen. Also, that dude totally just hit me and it didn't do damage. Fuck off. Yeah, bitch. Oh my fucking god. Fucking ran out of fucking stamina. And he's fucking back to full health again. This is the least fun I've ever had playing a fucking video game. What is the point? Yeah, now I'm back to full health too. Isn't this fun? Didn't you have a fun time fucking invading? I'm glad you fucking made this life decision. Remember when we used to just play video games? I would talk to chat, and everything was nice. Fuck off. I hope you never see a woman naked. The guy is bad at maintaining pressure in a proper fight. Did that? Yeah, fucking he let me heal a lot. It was kind of ridiculous. Well, that sucked. But hey, now everything's back to normal. Kick him in the pants. We got, what is that? Blood? Yeah, it's just a blood. I know you're ringing your fucking Sinister bell. It's really fun and great. All right, we can get out of here now. We were so close to getting out of here without getting invaded. God damn. I'm going to grab... No, I'm not going to grab that enemy. It's totally enemies over there. Fuck it, I'm grabbing it. Blood vials. Fucking 8 blood vials. Sweet. Not as many as we fucking spent fighting that asshole, but it's better than nothing. Mike, his name was Adversary Scrub. What did you expect from him? Yeah. This is the main reason you don't like PvP in these games, all the fucking healing. Well, fucking in Dark Souls, you can't really heal when you invade. I think you can only heal with humanity, which is a relatively hard to come by resource. Like, if you're going to be doing PvP regularly, you're probably not going to have enough consumable humanity to be just chugging that shit all the time. And in good PvP, nobody has time to heal. I mean, like, yeah, but healing is fast enough in this game that I feel like it'd be pretty feasible in a lot of fights. I mean, obviously, you know more than I do, but that's another nice thing about fucking Dark Souls is that Instead of in this game where you're supposed to take damage all the time because there's no shields. In Dark Souls, you're not supposed to take damage. So fucking healing takes a really long time, and it's something that you shouldn't be planning to do inside combat. So it was basically impossible to heal in fucking PvP in Dark Souls for either side, even the person getting invaded.
Very well.
Plaid shirt and pants. These are pajama pants. I don't know if you can tell. I mean, I guess they're plaid pants, so they're obviously pajama pants, but I got my nice button-down shirt and then fucking, like, pajama pants. Oh, we're so close. We're straight up 40 souls away.
Very well.
We must have one more. We got a blood drag. I think we can offer that up to our Covenant leader to get something. In Dark Souls, you can throw dung. Can you throw dung in this game? I'm pretty sure this game is dung-free. Is this why you do Pokemon? You can't heal. Alright. Fucking... We're gonna go back to that other area. The one that we wanted to do. Oh. Lecture building. That's where we were. If it's dung-free, then it's dung wrong. That's fair enough, Chaos. You're entitled... A man is entitled to the fruit of his dung. Welcome back, Shadow Mushroom. I can't remember why you left. I remember that you did leave. But hopefully whatever you went to do went well. I feel like food, but that's just because everybody's been leaving for food, because food is great. And I wish I had some. I don't have shit for food. I keep fucking trying to buy groceries and not having any fucking money because I keep not being able to cash my fucking checks, or Doxy's paychecks, because we keep waking up too late to go to the fucking bank. So we've been basically surviving on no food, just like repurposing the small amount of shit that we do have into food. I made like the world's most improperly made pizza the other day, but today I finally managed to get some stuff. I got some stuff for delicious deli meat sandwiches. Oh god! And I got some stuff for bagels with cream cheese. And I had a sandwich earlier, so I think I'm gonna have a bagel later, which isn't exactly a great dinner, but it's better than nothing. To go get into bed, you were still cold, now you're on mobile. Alright. Ah! So if you Mac typo, it's because of your keyboard sucks. Alright. Feel free to Mac all the typos that you need. I'm 100% behind Mac typos. Even though this phone is huge. Dude, fucking phones are big. Has anyone noticed? How about those phones? They're big, right? Phones these days. Alright, we got a big man over here. We were trying to avoid this big man. I was trying to do everything but this big man. That's why I walked into that door before. But apparently, that is just a recipe for getting sucked into fucking invasions and shit. So we're gonna not do that. Woo! So we have enough souls to level up now, but I'm gonna complete this area. Like I said, I believe this area is pretty easy. Pretty short. There's no boss here or anything. So we're gonna do this. Then we're gonna go back to the land of fuck. Oh, come on. Yeah, you Mac on that typo. Twin Bloodstone Shards. A giant dude at this point in the game giving twin Bloodstone Shards. He might as well be giving me a fucking high five. It's useless. Did you just hiss at me? Did you just fucking... Are you talking about Shadow Mushroom? Alright. I was about to be like, did I accidentally hiss? Is the transformation nearly complete? Oh, you sneaky little fuck, trying to sneak around all sneaky like. Back it up, son. Easy money. I don't think they're actually weak to Pierce. I think that's just how much more damage our Pierce does. I think I may have jumped the gun on my assumption earlier. Also, something you might find interesting is something that I'll have to wait a second to read because, hello, boys. Oh, such dead fucks. Something you might find interesting about the co-op in the cool PvP fights in Bloodborne is that there's a lot of dodging and not much damage done until a decisive flurry of blows, which either results in a win or both people breaking apart to avoid lethal damage. That's interesting. Yeah, the combat in Bloodborne is certainly interesting. A very interesting departure from the Souls games. If you were to tell me that they were going to make a Souls game without any shields in it, I'd be like, that's impossible. How could they possibly design the whole game around that? And they did. And it, for the most part, it was a success. I mean, like, they set out to... This is the game that they set out to make, and they successfully made the game that they wanted to make. I'm not 100% behind the game that they wanted to make. I think a lot of the greatness of the Souls games is how slow-paced and methodical they are because of the stamina meter and the uses of shields and shit. But that's just my personal opinion. Whoopsie! Is that gonna kill me? You're a sneaky little snake. Dude, Chaos, you're too into that video. You're too into it. I mean, it was good. You made a good video, but you don't have to talk about it all the time. Miyazaki has plans after Dark Souls 3 to apply Souls philosophy to a series of other games inspired by other FromSoft IPs. That is interesting. Dude, fucking... I will never stop buying Souls games. Even long after they stop ending in Souls. Fucking like Bloodborne and shit. Fine, I'll take it. No matter how much they fuck up and change the design philosophy, it's still good enough that I can't say no. Like fucking, I'm shitting on Bloodborne a lot. And as I've said many times already, it's still better than most games. Still a great game, even if it's not 100% in tune with my own design philosophies. Of course you're into it, Mike. It's you after all. It is. I'm proud of you, buddy. You made a big viral video, and everybody likes it. You didn't know that was from a video? Dude, that video has been posted in this chat many a time in the past couple weeks. Ever since the exploding snake level, we just can't avoid it. Communion. What does communion do? I feel like it's a good one. Ooh, yeah, this is the bigger version of the Blood Vial sub. Cool. We're going to get an even bigger version of that from a Chalice dungeon, I believe, later. That's going to be pretty cool. 40,000 souls. By the time we get out of here, we're probably going to have 2 levels on us. We could see giant robot souls. Dude, fucking sci-fi is my favorite genre of thing. I didn't realize sci-fi was my favorite genre of thing until Doxy fucking yelled at me about it all the time. Like, anytime I would try to get her to watch a movie, she'd be like, oh, it's just because you like sci-fi. And I was just like, no, it's a good movie. And then I realized that basically all my favorite things are sci-fi things. And sci-fi is fucking cool. Hello. So if they made a sci-fi Souls game, that would just be so far up my alley, I would need a fucking prostate exam to get it removed.
Now, wait just a moment.
Yeah, you think Maximum Communion is in a Chalice dungeon? I think all of the maximum ones are in Chalice dungeons. Maybe not all of them, but I know in our build I have the seeds for all the Chalice dungeons I want to do, and I think all of the final runes that we're going to have in our build are all Chalice dungeon runes. What do we say? Does it matter?
It pains me to hear it. You've made yourself a misreckoning. I shared with you a thing most secret. Now, it's plain as... Now, say in my heart. Well, you weren't to know.
A good chunk of them, at least? Yeah, it seems that way. I mean, fucking like 3 for 3 with the ones that we want, right?
I say.
So this is Patches, right? I've heard that this is Patches. He, like, tries to get us to go in here because he knows it's a trap or whatever.
What words?
Oh, hey!
Oh, doubt me not, sweet compeer.
Is that it?
Well, my apologies. On the good grade.
Alright. So what is anti-clockwise metamorphosis? Clockwise metamorphosis is like... Wait, is one HP increase and one is stamina increase? Because that'd be pretty sweet, because we're using HP and stamina increase. So if we got a better one... Yeah! Increased stamina. That is fucking awesome. If you say not at all, you get a thing. I've never said of course. Is it the same thing either way? Could we have gotten like the health version if we'd been a different one or done a different one? You're talking to a spider with a man's head. I am definitely doing that. Dude, things' heads tend to not match their bodies in this game. First, there was the men with the snake heads. Now there's the spider with the man head. I believe that there's going to be dogs with bird heads or birds with dog heads. It's very interesting stuff. That is interesting. I can't believe there's another lamp so soon. I mean, we're kind of still at the very beginning of this fucking area. Does he actually have Patches' head? I don't know. All I know is when I was watching... Fuck, what was I watching? I was watching VatiVidia's lore explanation, and he called this guy Patches. I don't know why he's Patches. He doesn't, like, try to trap us or try to fuck us up or anything. But apparently he's Patches. I don't know. I wasn't paying enough attention to his dialogue just now to know what he was talking about. He did seem to be, like, apologetic or concerned that we were upset with him or something. So, I don't know. There are both Mike bird dogs and dog birds. That's nice. I'm glad that they threw in that variety. Fucking the dogs and birds are two of the worst enemies in the game, so it's only fair that they get combined. All right, this door is lighting up. I hope none of these doors fucking teleport me to fuckland. I think that the door at the end of this hall is going to take us somewhere as well. It looks very climactic over there. You sequence broke a little bit? He tries to fuck with you in a different area. All right. Oh, were we supposed to get sucked into that other level and then go there and then go to the spider? Go to the there's in that other area. There's that room with all the spiders, right? Or is it just like another area in this room? Hello. Wow, that one shot though. Bloody hell, that was so fucking stupid and so awesomely beautiful. It sounds like you just watched the Slithery Snag video. Well, actually, you went somewhere I didn't expect you to. Did I really? I have no idea what you're talking. I feel like I've been following more or less the intended path. Man, Chaos, you should have totally taken credit. You would have been in there, man. There is another technically optional place, but you need to go there to get a dungeon chalice. He fucks you up there. Can we go there now? Like, is that area easier than what we're about to do? And can we go there now? Because if we have an easier area available, I will totally go there and get a little more powerful before we deal with this next area. Because I remember hating this next area so much. So very, very much. Oh, hey, look at that. There you go, Chaos. Take that credit. We got some red jelly. I'm trying to think. I don't remember the game very well past this point. So I'm trying to think of any other optional areas. Is the area with the man with the crazy hat? The cage hat? Is that optional? I feel like that's along the mandatory path here in a little bit. I think we've gone in every door. I'm being... see? This is why you be thorough. This one has a note on it and everything. Treat small gent with care. You should be able to, and yes, and you get a bunch of good shit there. We should totally go there, then. Tell me how to get there. Oh! Holy shit! Alright, let's look around and see if there's any other fucking doors to go into before we deal with that gauntlet. It's not looking like it. Which is not really a problem. I think that we can probably, yeah, we can just draw them out here, kind of. I was hoping to stand in the doorway. Also, they just have less health now or something. We're just one-shotting them all of a sudden. Fuck. I kind of want to... Fuck. I want to go into blood mode because I think it makes the weapon slightly larger. And that'll just give us a little bit more range to swipe a bunch of them at once. Fuck. We're maybe going to get fucked here, though. If only we had some, throwy, fiery things. Molotov cocktails. God damn. This is difficult. There, that was good. Fucking 2 in 1 swing. We should heal up again. Oh, get out of there. Oh, I thought we died for a second there. We just got staggered. All right, maybe don't need long mode. It's the door that I felt I shouldn't open yet. All right. The door at the end of this hallway? I would have ended up going there next for sure. Oh, God. The Jukes. He's unstoppable. Oh, God. He almost got stopped. They're stopping him. They're stopping him. But he's trying to not get stopped. Oh, God. It's the unstoppable wall versus the unmovable object. That is not how that goes. But something like that. Why are there melty dudes? God only knows. And God is dead. So nobody knows, except for dead people. But we're alive because we're the greatest. Woo! There's that then. Yeah, the hallway door. All right, yeah. Well, you didn't even need to mention that. That was obviously the next step. All right, we're not in blood mode, are we? No, blood mode is two-handed. I gotta remember that, so I don't keep fucking wondering. You don't like those guys? Too creepy. They're not so bad. All right, fuck. While I'm thinking about it, I should tweet that the stream is still happening. Hold on just a second here. My apologies. I gotta move all this shit out of the way. Twitch.tv/SpooderW and attach the Bloodborne thumbnail. Boom. 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 Are you sure you checked the room that the enemies ran out of? I didn't check that even a little bit, did I? I just fucking fought them and then I was about to piece the fuck out of there. Which room even was it? But it was the one with the note next to it, wasn't it? Yeah, it was this room. Which is empty? I feel like we've been here already. There's a couple unopened doors, though. Stop chugging that shit, boy. Is this guy just gonna sit here? Treasure waits ahead. Sweet. I love treasure. Let's grab this real quick. It's bullets, right? Yeah, we have this area was great for bullets. Wouldn't mind an area similar to that for blood vials, because we've been hurting for kind of a fucking eternity for blood vials. Oh, it's just a fucking arcane item, which we cannot use. That just leads back into the hallway. Mike, I'm a bitch when it comes to things like that. All right. Fair enough. All right, and that's this room dealt with. That was a little bit anticlimactic, but I guess it's nice that we got it. I guess we could sell it at some point. It's probably worth it, like fucking 100. Shit ain't worth shit when you're trying to sell it. All right, here it is. Oh, almost missed this door, though. Feel like I'm about to get dropped on. Yeah. Can't fool me. Bazinga. You can farm hundreds of thousands of echoes here in minutes? Or no, an area near the end of the game that is identical to this for blood vials. All right. Yeah. Well, that is a ways off as far as I know. Also, that needs to go there. That needs to go there. And that was that room dealt with. I feel like, did we ever go down that ladder? It must have just led to here, though, right? I want to go double check. It's maybe a little bit tedious to watch me run through this hallway yet again. But in the interest of completion, we must be careful. So this room, yeah, this is the room where we climbed down the ladder. So this area is done, and now we're going to open the door to the apparently magical, super easy, and tons of good loot land that Mellow Hero has been hyping up. My hype is high. Don't disappoint me now. Was there anything over here? Or this is just where we came out of, yeah. One of these places. Drum roll, please. My soundboard is actually not working right now, but imagine it. Another fucking teleporty door. Good thing we didn't go through there soon. I knew it was going to be another fucked up door. Get hyped, son. I'm hype. I'm hype. You have to do optional area, Nicolas Cage, and one of the busiest PvP areas in the game. Isn't this where we just came from? This is where we just came from. This is the same place. Or it looks the same. It's a different... It's definitely a different lantern. Oh, hey. Va followed. I have no idea how to say your name, but thank you. 2 bloodstone shards. Are you kidding me with that shit? At this point in the game. Also, now that we have a lantern, we should totally go level up. We got 2 levels in us. Easy. And I think that is either gonna put us at Evelyn usage or 1 away. Has he seriously never been here? I'm pretty sure I've been here. I think I remember it. It's a really good gif on my Twitter right now. I think I've seen it before. Like somebody like poked little itty bitty invisible holes into a KFC ketchup packet, like in the eyes and mouth of the Colonel, and they squeeze it, and then it looks like blood and fucking is coming out of his eyes and his mouth. That's really fucking funny. I would link it in chat, but it's kind of difficult to get to right now. If anybody else is following the same person I am and sees that, you fucking go for it. Stream looks so pretty on my phone. Plays nice and smooth too. That's good to know. I was a little bit worried. I have slightly higher than recommended encoding settings for a non-partnered streamer, so I'm glad. Even for a partnered streamer, I'm kind of breaking some of the Twitch rules with my encoding settings. Don't tell anybody.
What is it?
All right. Channel some blood echoes.
Very well. Let the echoes become
It looks like blood and fucking is coming out of his mouth. You know, sometimes I have to say fucking while I'm gathering my thoughts.
Now shut your
I have a
eyes.
problem. All right. Yeah, we're going to be 1 away from Evelyn. Evelyn is at 18. Mike, are you going to stream development of Time Fight Zone again, or are you going to try to keep it secret? Definitely not keeping it secret. I've been tweeting about it relatively frequently.
Good hunter.
But the problem is I just keep working on things that aren't conducive to streaming. Because, like, streaming game dev is kind of difficult because I want to work on something that I know how I'm going to implement. Because I don't want to just be sitting here trying to figure it out on stream, and I don't want to be like looking up like stuff in the Unity wiki and looking up like the source code references and stuff like that. I want to do something I know how to do. I want to do something that is easy enough for me to do that I can like explain it while I'm doing it, because I don't want to just be sitting there doing it. I want to be able to relatively explain to people so they can more or less follow the situation. And I want to do something that's like visual, like something that people can see the results of. I don't want to like just work on like level generation or something where it's like something that's you can't really see what's happening. I want to work on something like user interface stuff, or like implementing a new enemy or a new gun or explosion effects, that kind of thing. But I think in the near future, I'm probably going to be working on some pretty easy to do stuff that should be fun. You're surprised you can watch this stream. Your internet is usually too shit for high def stuff. Do we have quality options? We usually don't, but every now and then it sneaks in there. Oh, we can take Shikeg to +9. And now we need a blood rock. Hopefully there's more than 1 blood rock. We can probably get blood rocks from chalice dungeons, right? And I really want to get enough souls. We might just want to farm up some souls for Evelyn, because it would be really sweet if we could get our Evelyn out. Nah, you don't have to do all that, Mike. Super duper Garrett Cooper just streams whatever he's working on for Black Ice. Yeah, I mean, like, it's certainly not necessary, but it just, I don't know. I just don't like to stream stuff that I don't feel is conducive to that kind of thing. I guess I'm just kind of picky about the kind of stuff that I stream. There are 2 there's 2 blood rocks per new game. That is good, because we need 2. Actually, I guess we need 3 because we're going to be using the Hunter Pistol and also the Evelyn. But I feel like once we have the Evelyn, we're going to be basically maining the Evelyn. So we could probably leave the Hunter Pistol not completely upgraded. Plus, the Hunter Pistol is not going to be our damage dealer. It's just going to be for stunning. So fucking, what does it matter if it's not quite maxed, right? So what do we want to buy? We were just buying all the armor blindly, right? Hey, we can buy fucking chunks now. That's awesome. I don't think I'm ever gonna want to get up to 30 fucking insight. So we got 5 insight. I guess we'll just leave it. Now, we're about to be in an area that's really bad to have insight in, aren't we? I don't know. We'll leave it. If we start getting frenzied, we'll just come back and spend it all. And let's get some blood vials. It's quicksilver bullets. Peace the fuck out of here. I know the feeling, Mike. I refuse to stream myself sketching, even though a few people keep telling me I should. Yeah, I mean, I feel like I think people think that they're less picky about stream content than they actually are. Like, people tell themselves, like, oh, I want to watch CKD stream. You know, I would enjoy it no matter what he's doing. But then if you stream something really boring, they'd be like, this is kind of boring. I'm just going to go. And the problem there is, the problem that I'm really concerned about is, where the fuck are we going? Nightmare? Is it the Frontier or Menses? I'm going to assume it's Frontier. We'll know it when we get there. The thing that I'm deeply concerned about is people getting out of the habit of watching my streams. Because if I keep streaming stuff that people aren't interested in, they're going to start ignoring my streams. Like, even if they don't unfollow me on Twitch, they're just going to see my stream and they're going to be like, I never really enjoy his streams anyway. So I want to be really picky about the kind of thing that I stream, because I want, if somebody enjoys my stream, I want them to ideally enjoy every single one of my streams. I don't want there to be that much quality variance. Even if maybe there are some people who would enjoy, you know, a kind of boring game dev stream or, you know, something like that. I wouldn't want to sort of scare off the pickier people, because then, you know, you stream something they don't like 3 or 4 times and then they're just going to start not watching. Yes, I just got an email for cheap Viagra. I never knew I needed that. All right, so we managed to guess the right place. There's more of these crazy shitty dogs. That's pretty cool. I've definitely done this place before. I remember this, like, big open cliff. And I believe I remember the boss in this area. I don't remember the layout at all. I think I remember it being a fucked up layout. That's about it. It's the extent of my knowledge. He does fire that hurts really bad. That's a fun fact. Exactly. It's like I'd love to just randomly stream board games one night, but nobody in my community comes to me for that. They want voiceovers and arcadey shooters. Yeah. I also never really want to stream, like, randomly just in general, because I feel like, I would feel bad for people who, like, try to catch every one of my streams if I just started streaming randomly. I feel like some people might be upset about missing one. And I feel like that sounds really egotistical, because I feel like people probably don't really enjoy my streams that much. But on the off chance that there are people out there that really take pride in seeing every Spooder stream, I'd feel bad fucking just, like, starting to stream randomly where they couldn't anticipate it. I try to do my best to, both during the stream and on Twitter, announce it whenever there's going to be a new stream time or anything. That way, people who feel inclined to catch every single one can. Also, that is quite a bit more fucking damage. Last time we fought this guy, we fucking, like, maybe the other ones had more health, but we were, like, doing, like, 1/10 of his fucking health per hit. And now we're just wrecking his ass. To me, you have such an entertaining personality that I will watch your streams regardless of the game or what you're doing. Like, this game is so boring to me, but the community here is so good. Yeah, dude, fucking Spooder Chat is awesome. I was tweeting about it, I think, after last Bloodborne stream. Like, y'all are just some real entertaining motherfuckers and deeply enjoyable to interact with. I actually get pretty disappointed if I think I'm gonna miss a Spooder stream. That's good. I'm glad that you've invested to that point. Also, it looks like we're gonna have to drop down to get that, right? Oh. Go around carefully. You're a pretty funny dude, Mike. I don't know about all that. I try hard. I'm a try hard funny dude. You know, even the blind rat gets the cheese, right? Try to be funny long enough, eventually you're gonna actually say some funny shit. Bubble drops, gum butts, inside out penises. It's not working. It's not working at all. Of course, Spooder Chat is awesome. Lots of us from Doxy Chat, which is best chat. That's fair enough. There's some strong Doxy Chat presence. Also some strong Tenchi Chat presence. I'm not sure. Like, it's been so long since I was, like, hanging out with Tenchi on stream and shit. It's been so long that I can't remember who is and isn't from Tenchi Chat. But I feel like some of y'all motherfuckers might be from Tenchi Chat. Also, it looks like one of those little dudes, one of the crystal lizard guys, just got away from us. So that sucks. But we're kind of past the point of those being relevant. Like, our main weapon is maxed out. Our other weapon is getting pretty close. And damage on our pistol isn't so important. You haven't watched Doxy in a long time? Doxy hasn't fucking streamed in a long time. She's kind of, I feel like she's become a little bit disenchanted with her viewer numbers. Like, back when we first got together, like, she used to get like 300 views at stream. And then she started to get a lot less consistent when we first got together because she just wanted to hang out with me all the time and never stream. And then when she started streaming again, the numbers were not as good because, like, consistency is so important. You want to become part of somebody's ritual. If they don't know when to expect your streams, like, it's like if fucking, I saw someone make the comparison, like, it's like fucking if, like, a TV show would just come on at random points. it's not going to get nearly as much viewers as if it was like consistently advertising its start time and was consistently starting at the same time, because then people can plan for it and expect it and have it become a part of their ritual. So Doxy sort of fell out of being consistent, and then view numbers got worse and worse as she kept getting less consistent because the view numbers kept getting worse, and the view numbers kept getting worse because she was getting less consistent, and she just became really disenchanted with the whole thing. And now with the fact that she's working a fucking job to keep a roof over our heads, she's just always fucking too exhausted. Whoa! Excuse me. Is this an NPC invasion? I feel like I didn't get a pop-up for this. Also, this guy's kind of playing stupid. All right. I'm sorry. I didn't mean stupid like you're stupid. Fucking do an attack. Are there even NPC invaders in this game? You got a pop-up, you just ignored it. Yeah, I was kind of deep in thought and talking. This guy seems to be a bit better than our previous invaders. We're doing some damage, though. All right, come on in for attack. I'm ready. We keep using all of our fucking blood vials. Like fucking idiots. Oh. Come on. Or did I say blood vials? I meant fucking bullets. You know what I mean. Oh, you dumbass. You fool. You had me. And you fucking missed with your cannon. Oh, I fucking should have punished that. I could have easily fucking punished that. She'll get back to doing it regularly at some point, though. She likes it too much to not. She loves streaming. She finds it to be very rewarding. But I don't know. I feel like she may be too far gone to ever really want to do it again. I hope that she doesn't. She's been talking about she wants me to fucking block Reddit on her computer from certain times so that she has to be productive. Is that really your plan? You're gonna fucking use this slow-ass, giant-ass weapon? I can't believe I didn't hit him there. Ah, all the healing. I should have I was thinking about fucking setting up a password so that only you guys can invade me. Like setting up a password and having it up on the stream. I should have done that. Fuck off. Because I'm really not enjoying these invasions. I wouldn't mind them so much if it was you guys. If it was you guys, I would think it was all in good fun, but just fucking fighting random-ass dudes and wasting all of my resources doing it? No me gusta. Oh my god, the heals. Like, I feel like I just can't get in. Like, the healing is so fast, I just can't get there quick enough to fucking make it happen. To punish his attempts at healing. Like fucking, there was nothing I could have done. He's just putting fucking space between me and him, pushing the button. The animation is faster than my movement is. I need to do better stamina management. Come on. Yeah, like, there was nothing, like, even there, like, fucking, I'm recognizing the bullshit on my own behalf. Like, there was nothing he could have done there. He fucking shot me and everything. But I just fucking healed. Like, he couldn't stop me from healing. I was inches away from him, and there was nothing he could have done to stop me from just fucking healing away. That's shenanigans. We're kicking his ass, though. We've gotten him down to low health way more than he's gotten us down to low health. We should, blood bullets. Yeah, he got greedy there. He saw me go down to low health. He was like, I want it. Can't have it, though, buddy. Can't have it. So now we should be able to interrupt his healing a little more easily by shooting him. But he's dead anyway. GG. You can parry heal attempts? I can, like, if I were to shoot him during a heal, he might, like, fucking, like, go full and fall on the ground. That's crazy. This game could use headshots. I don't know. Like, with the guns? You can't really aim them. That would be interesting. It'd be interesting if there was, like, a sniper rifle or something that worked like the bows do in Dark Souls. Where, like, you could sacrifice a ton of movement. Just like go into an aiming mode and move like really slow and not really be able to see your surroundings, but potentially get a headshot and do massive damage. That would be pretty cool. I wouldn't mind that. That's the kind of thing that I wouldn't be surprised to see in like a DLC or a sequel where they have more time to think about adding more out there mechanics within the system. Yeah, if you shoot him during the right frame of the animation, he will, as you put it, go blah and fall on the ground. That's good to know. That's a neat little feature. Yeah, you got more blood semen. No, that's not actually what it is, I think. So I think that's more or less this whole area. We missed out on that one crystal lizard, but that's fine. This looks so much like a lantern. It's just fucking insulting that it isn't. It makes me mad. Wait, was there another way to go over there? I feel like there was like a way we could have dropped down and gone through like a cave or something. I might be totally mistaken and like misremembering. But yeah, like over here. Was there? No. Fuck, I'm just running in circles at this point. No, there totally was. There's a little path through this cave. Oh, this is just a shortcut, though. This is, yeah. Yeah, an inoperable elevator that will inevitably open at some point. All right, you'll BRB again. All right, see you in a little bit, Shadow Mushroom. Also, why people don't heal as much in higher level PvP. Yeah, I can imagine if you can consistently punish heal attempts. Are you kidding me? Oh, that's an NPC hunter. All right. I don't know why I asked if there was fucking NPC invasions. I knew that the NPC, like, this game's version of that was just hunters in the world. Easy fucking money. A little bit lazy there on some of our hits. We could have taken a little less damage, but he's fucking dead, and we're not. Stop doing that. Stop. Pick up the item. Blood elixir. Pretty much useless as far as I know. Anything with the word lead in it in this game doesn't sound very useful to me. Fucking the idea of like being heavy and moving slow in this entirely movement-based game. No me gusta. Right, we're not gonna get to that quite yet. You're gonna go hang out in the hot tub for a few. Be back in a bit. You fucking cunt with your fucking hot tub. Have a good time. I'll see you soon. You cunt. All right, so this place, I think this place more than any other place in the game suffers from the everything looks the same problem. No, 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 no. I wanted you. Even though I know you have almost no use for me at this point in the game, I want it so bad. Did I finish my thought? I was saying that this place suffers a lot from everything looking the same and it being really confusing to walk around. But I can't remember if I was interrupted by my no, 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 or not. But yeah, I mean, like, it's just really confusing. This, I don't know, it's certainly not as bad as the fucking Forest of Feelings. The Forest of Feelings is completely impossible to navigate. Certainly impossible to fucking find everything in consistently. I always feel like I leave behind half the fucking loot in the Forest of Feelings. So I guess this place isn't quite as bad, but it's still pretty bad. But see, it has landmarks like this. See, like this big fucking open sewer lake thing. So I guess it's not so bad. Still pretty bad though. Is he throwing fucking poison darts at me? What kind of fool are you? Also, we're totally getting fucking frenzied. The first time in the game that we've stacked up some fucking insight, we're gonna get frenzy. Come on. Oh! Out of fucking healing. Back it up, back it up. Don't get greedy, just heal. Just heal. Everything's fine. And dead. Woo! You fucking hate this lake. It causes poison, doesn't it? I'm gonna call that right now. Blood elixir is worth in some PvP context, but it's useless in this context. Yeah, I figured. All right, we've got some blood vials, sorely needed. What is that? Oh, it's one of these fuckers. Which aren't so bad now that our weapon for some reason does crazy damage. Despicable foe. I know, right? All right, I think this is the tunnel that I was thinking of earlier. Oh, come on, gimme. No, that's going to lead me into a trap. We don't need them anymore. We can let them run away. I'm not going to get pulled into an area that I haven't been in yet. Those enemies are incredibly well designed. They just fucking... Yeah, I would have got fucking wrecked by these guys. I almost did anyway. Lake first or giants first? I'm going to try giants, and if they prove to be moss fuck, we'll go and we'll do lake. The lake is poisonous. Also, the item on the ground dropped by the hunter. Go get the thing. Did I miss? Did I miss out on something? Fuck. I thought I got the thing. I thought I got everything that happened. That was really bad timing for me to be reading chat. Is anybody bothered by my knuckle cracking noises? I'm not sure if they're coming through, but if they're coming through and anybody's bothered, you need to reevaluate your life and stop being bothered by such petty things. Whoopsie daisy. We did a little bit of dead. Just a little bit. Just a smidge. You got the blood dredge, but you missed the ground lake. I don't think we're using lake anyway. Isn't lake like just like more blood echoes or something? Let's see. What do we have equipped? Can we even see what we have equipped? Yeah. Yeah, no, well, which one is lake? Do we even have a lake yet? I thought we... Yeah. Increases defense? Yeah, I don't think we would have used that. What the fuck even? Hey, I'm doing my best. You snuck up on me. A little bit of dead goes a long way. Ain't that the truth? Hey, we got another chance at both of these crystal lizards at least. Nailed that one. Woo! That was some good play. Finally, some play that I can be proud of. Whoa, there's two of them. And of course, fucking bloodstone shards. The assholest drop. That was close. You got the fading lake rune? That's fine. Yeah, I mean... Lake is lake, right? Alright. You gotta find that little hole that we fell into. Or walked into, I guess. It was more like a cave. I think it might have been right her. Oh, the lady! Oh, she's so close. Oh, I bet if we go around the back here, we can go fuck her. And by that, I mean kill her. Totally worth. She'll probably respawn. But at least she's dead for fucking now. Yeah, bitch. Yeah! The bell ring woman is left. The sound of the sinister bell has ceased. I don't know if she'll respawn or not, but I'm still happy that she's dead for now. No more homies. Woo! Feels really good to be killing these guys so easily. That first couple, the first couple that we dealt with there, they were pretty tough. And it's nice that we're showing them who's boss now. All right, I think I'm confident in our ability to run out here like idiots. Yep, we totally ran out like an idiot. I knew it. I knew we could do it. Grab fucking bloodstone shards. The game's just gonna keep tricking me with that shit. I just need to get them. I need to get everything. I can't just leave stuff. All right, so I think we're gonna want to maybe not be too thorough in this area. Just run through, kill the giants, and then move on. I can't not kill them. No matter how many times it's bullshit garbage. Yo, also, if you know how white I am, you'd find that way funnier. Whoa. What? Oh, she won't respawn, and you can no longer get homies coming to shoot up your crib. All right. All caught up. All caught up. All right, let's see. Come around here for this giant. Yeah? Yeah? Whoop! Hello. My name's Spooder. No! 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 No, we're gonna get poisoned! Heal! Yes! Yes! Everything's working out. Everything's working out. We need to leave. We need to find the leave. Shit. Oh, God. We just have to deal with the fact that we're getting slow poisoned. There's nothing really we can do about it. I feel like we're just going deeper in. Items? I feel like items would be deep. I want you. Only you can prevent forest fires. Southern Spooder is best Spooder. Alright, I can't tell if we're getting in deeper or not. I suppose it's irrelevant. Eventually, we're going to reach an end, and either that end's going to be out or it's not. Dead. Okay. This is dangerous. Quick 3 tap. Woo! Souder? That's a little bit of a stretch for a combo name. Alright. Now we will find out. Oh, this place. Yeah? That's where we are. We're certainly in this place. Okay, it looks like we were going in... We were leaving. Because I know this is the lake, right? This is the main lake that we saw. Fuck, dude. We are so turned around. I kind of want to go back in and go deeper since we've already cleared out half of it. Like, we might as well, right? Might as well go full depth. I'm going full depth. We're going to find the end. What if the end of that place is like the way we're supposed to go and then we don't want to come back? All right, we'll wait. We'll be patient. We'll do this area first. Dude, there's too many little crystal lizard guys. I'm ignoring them now. They're just causing us to do stupid shit. All right, we'll go up to the giant because at the very least that'll fucking deal with some of these rocks that are flying around. Hello. I'm Spooder. Last time I said that, I got fucked up. Welcome back, Shadow Mushroom. You missed some grave mistakes. Woo! Oh, I can't believe that didn't hurt us. We dove right into those rocks. All right, what's out here? I feel like this is totally the way. This is the way to the boss. Oh, frenzy motherfuckers. Of course. I think we might be able to get her before she frenzies us. Dude, first time I played this game, I didn't know how frenzy worked. And I had like... What? Why are we still frenzy? Why are we still frenzy? We killed her. I didn't know how frenzy worked, so I was running around with like fucking like 45 fucking insight. And I was like, yeah, we got so much insight. We can buy whatever we want whenever we want. And we would just like, as soon as one of those guys would come on screen, it would one-shot us. Like, it was so incredibly hard to fight them. I would have to be so fucking tricky with it. So mad. So mad all the time. Out here is the way to the boss. Yeah, just book it. And yeah, fucked. I don't want to book it. I want to at least complete every area once. Like normally fighting all the enemies. And then once we're doing boss runs, I'll run past shit. But first time through an area, I want to kill all the enemies. I want to find all the loot. I want to see all the things. I can't not. I can't make myself not. 90% of your health, that's what Frenzy proc does. Ouch. Good to know, though. Good to know. Alright, so we still can't go there. Dude, manwich are amazing. You ever have them, Spooder? I don't know if I have. Get out of here. I thought we were going to knock them off. Manwiches, it's like a sloppy Joe, right? It's a brand of sloppy Joe, isn't it? I've had sloppy Joes. I tend to make my sloppy Joes homemade. Me and Doxy have a pretty killer sloppy Joe recipe. But I feel like when my parents used to make sloppy Joes when I lived at home, I feel like those were probably some sort of packaged thing. That's kind of how they roll. So maybe those were manwiches? In which case, those are totally fine sloppy Joes. Certainly not as good as homemade ones, as most things tend to not be. Yes, and it's incredible. Maybe I'll have to pick some up. May do in a bind when Doxy's not hungry, and I'm like, bitch, I want to make food. And she's like, don't make food without me. You should make sloppy joes for lunch tomorrow. Dude, sloppy joes is so grandiose. It is deserving of dinner status. It is insulting to make sloppy joes be merely a lunch. So our souls may be fucked. I mean, we could go more directly to them. But I just want to do this area. I don't know why this area is calling to me. It's nice that we're staggering these guys. We weren't staggering guys earlier with our fucking cane, and it was bugging me. It's nice that we're doing it. The manwiches I have is a can of ingredients you add to ground beef. That sounds exactly like what my parents used to make. That sounds exactly like it. Ooh. Oh, the combo. Oh. So this isn't really like an area. This is just killing the giants so they don't throw rocks at you when you're doing the swamp. Right? That seems to be what this is. Because that's the dead end. That's the end of this little path. So it's a good thing we came here. That'll make the swamp easier. Doesn't seem like there's anything else. Maybe a little path over here? An item or something? Yeah. You're not wrong. Spinach omelet for lunch, sloppy joes for dinner. Spinach omelet. I don't know about all that. I'm a fan of omelets. I don't think I'm a fan of spinach. I don't know if I've ever had spinach. I'm generally not a fan of green things. I like Hulk. Frogs are pretty cool. That's about it. I could get down on a very particular kind of salad, but once you put the amount of ranch and cheese that is required for me to enjoy a salad, it's hard to call it green and even harder to call it a salad. So now I think we're going to go back around and, yeah, hop into this swamp. It's going to be a bit of a trek to get to our souls. But I think we can do it. I feel like there was an item over here that we missed. Nope. You're really bad at cooking. Hey, Shadow Mushroom. Ain't everybody got to cook. That's why it takes 2 people to get married, because one of them has to cook and the other one has to eat. So you just got to find a cooker, and you can be the eater. A salad isn't a salad without ranch. Many people would disagree. Many people are busting out some hippie-ass vinaigrettes and shit, calling that a salad. And, you know, I never was one. I was not much one for ranch until I tried ranch. And now I can't live without ranch. Like fucking... yet another thing Doxy has introduced me to that has become integral to my fuck. Why am I stuck? Oh God. Integral to my life is ranch. I never really did ranch before Doxy. I never ate salads, so I never had a reason to have it on that. And whenever I did like onion rings, I would always just do ketchup on it. And then Doxy was like, yo, let's get some onion rings. I was like, all right. And she's like, oh, we're gonna need a side of ranch. And I was like, ranch? Don't you? That's ketchup. That's what ketchup is for. And she was like, nah, B. Bust out some ranch on this shit. And she was right. And now I put ranch on fucking everything. I like ranch on sandwiches, ranch on salad, ranch on onion rings. Just drinking ranch when we're out of milk. It's just incredible. It's incredible. Integral to your sex life because you said integral to my fuck. I mean, you're not wrong. Which is the first step to being right. Alright, I guess we can come check out this fucking cave over here. I don't know which cave is which. I don't know what leads to what. Ah, this is a good cave. Check out. Nice short one with some frenzied cold blood inside. Thousand Island is 1,000% better than ranch. Is Thousand Island, is that the one that is basically just ketchup and mayonnaise? Because I could get down on some of that shit. That shit is good as hell in like chicken nuggets. Put that shit on burgers. Even like french fries. You know, that's Russian dressing. Russian dressing is like basically just ketchup and mayonnaise. I don't know. All I know is I like combining ketchup and mayonnaise, and somebody told me it is like a traditional dressing type. Oh, shit. Oh, come on. It double hit me. It hit me twice. Like, I took damage to getting hit by it, and then just by standing in the debris, I fucking took more damage. That is such bullshit. Mike just did a thing that I do. He took a swear break mid-sentence, like saying fucking as like a punctuation / That is a thing that I do a lot. Probably almost every time that I swear, it is to buy time to think of the rest of my sentence. I'm surprised that this is the first time you've noticed it. Thousand Island / Russian is the same thing, just different names. And did you know that McDonald's special sauce is the ketchup / mayo / relish combo? I've never thought of adding relish to that. I fucking love relish. Like, I put some serious relish on relish-based things like hot dogs. Enough relish to kill a horse. Sandwiches, enough relish to give a horse a boner. I like some relish. Oh! Oh, man. Oh, man. Fucking Kizza earlier never got us talking about the sandwich meta. I kept asking him about his sandwich meta. Maybe I missed the message, but I feel like we never got to hear about Kizza's sandwich meta. I'm gonna tell you guys about my sandwich meta. First, you gotta get some good ass buns. None of that bread bullshit. Also, ketchup plus mayo equals fry sauce. Yeah, that's what I put on my fries. You gotta get some good ass buns. Don't be busting out no fucking bread. You know you want some nice thick bakery buns, like dusted with like some sun-dried tomato pepper or some shit. Some sexy ass buns. And you got to put some mayo on that shit. Be liberal with your mayo. Then you bust out the relish. And we've already discussed the level of relish that we're dealing with here. And then obviously you need some sandwich fixins. And for me, there's nothing better than turkey / chicken plus Munster plus pepperoni. Like, all in more or less equal quantities, maybe slightly less pepperoni, because pepperoni is pretty strong. You don't want it to be overpowering, but man, I'm getting hungry just thinking about it. I may have to have a second sandwich today. You always want some thick buns? Damn right, CKD. You know what's good. Into bedroom and onto sandwich. Your stomach don't want none if it ain't got buns on. Y'all know what's good. Y'all know. I'm from New Jersey. That's where we invented big-ass buns. And I'm not talking about the sandwich kind. Oh, hey, it's this item. Clear deep sea. Probably never going to use that. And another fucking giant. Hello? Oh, the damage hype. Oh, fuck. Heal up, heal up, heal up. I'm not sure where we just landed. Fucking this area is a maze. It is a goddamn maze. And we keep... I don't know why I'm so fucking decidedly completing this area. That's how we've exclusively found stuff that we don't really need. I also don't know why I keep using antidote and then walking right back into the fucking poisonous water. Ouch. Grab it up, grab it up. Ooh, what are you doing, buddy? You like your woman like you like your sandwiches and no mayo. I'm not sure what the implication is there, but I'll take it. Fucking, I don't know what that little red bar is underneath my poison bar, but I think I don't want it to fill. Maybe it's like toxin. Maybe it's like a more lethal version of poison or something. I'm kind of just flailing around in random directions here. Don't have much of a purpose, but hey, here's 10,000 souls on the ground. Not quite as big as the bloodstain that we lost to put that there, but it's better than nothing. Free 10,000 souls is nothing to shake a snooze at. The implication is that you hate mayo. I remember we had talked about mayo. I don't remember the implication, the final decision there being that you hated mayo. I thought you loved mayo. Or was it that I was accusing you of loving mayo because you wouldn't shut up about how much you hated it? Maybe that was it. I don't know. It was a while ago. It was back when we still played Killing Floor 2. It was about when all of our friends gave a shit about each other enough for 6 of us to get together and fucking play Killing Floor 2. That was a long time ago. It was back when Doxy streamed. It was back when dinosaurs roamed the earth. It was back when Bill Clinton wasn't cool. Can't think of any old things. Oh, we can just kill this little guy real quick. Actually, kill this big guy real quick. Like, and everything's dead. Red poison is rapid poisoning. Will chuck off 30% of your health. It's like bleed from Dark Souls 1. Well, why don't they just call it bleed? All right, I feel like this is the area we got knocked down into before that we kind of left in a panic. So I'm expecting some sexy items at the end. Because it has to be a dead end, because it doesn't lead to the boss. And there's not like 2 bosses, so it's not going to connect to another area, I don't think. Must be a dead end, which means it must be moss items. Also, I'm a bread guy. I make a couple different kinds of bread. Reminds me I need to wash my mixing bowl so I can make pita. That is very interesting. I've never tried my hand at making bread. I've made flatbread, which isn't really bread. It's just fucking flour and water. I've always been interested in trying to make bread. I guess I also make pizza dough, but that's also not really like bread. It's basically flatbread, if you think about it. So there's a little bit more to it. Doxy's been trying to get me to make bread. She's been fucking putting it out there. She keeps sending me like recipes and tips and guides and shit on how to make bread. I don't know. There's something intimidating about it. Bread is such a basic thing in life. It's like somebody saying we should try our hand at making milk, and I'm like, no, I cannot make milk. I'm a man. This is what cows and women do. And usually when women are making milk, they look a little bit like cows. Hashtag people get fat when they give birth. Bread is pretty easy. Just follow the recipe and nobody gets hurt. I mean, that's really literally everything that you can make. Like fucking Doxy's like, oh, Mike makes such good brownies. Mike's so good at baking. And I mean, like, sure, there's a very small amount of skill involved there. I mean, I can't even, what even would the skill be? Like following a recipe, knowing how to mix? Nothing. Like I just know how to Google best brownie recipe and then follow the instructions. It's not very hard. I appreciate the compliment, and baking is certainly something that I take pride in because I do have a relatively extensive repertoire of things that I have recipes for, but I'd be... What? What fucking happened? I got fucking frenzied again! I was looking at chat, I was like, she's dead, it's fine. I keep forgetting that they keep frenzying even after they die. God damn it. Also, Potato Lel, what's going on? we are currently getting our asses handed to us pretty much just by my own stupidity. This area isn't even that tough. I just keep fucking looking away from chat or from the screen at the worst fucking possible moments. Also, yeah, knowing how to mix is a skill, Mike. I don't know. I feel like you're being sarcastic. I hope you're being sarcastic because I mean, I do think that I'm better at mixing than Doxy. She has a weird trouble with mixing stuff quickly and efficiently, but I certainly wouldn't call it a skill. It's a natural ability. Either you can mix or you can't. There's two types of people in this world. There's mixers and there's non-mixers. I just happen to be a mixer. You're doing good. That's good, Potato L. You always show up hella late. I feel like you're like over in the UK or some crazy shit, just like waking up for some Spooder. What is it? What time is it? It's like 1:24 a.m. I guess it's not that late. You're probably just out all late night partying on the East Coast. Welcome back, Chaos. You fucking hot tub ass motherfucker. Probably rolling in here fucking naked. Also, we have 2 fucking healths. We cannot do this with 2 healths. Well, we definitely can't do it with 2 healths now. So we need to go. Yeah, we have some... What the fuck, dude? We have some cold blood that we can eat to get some souls, and that should do us pretty well. Might as well fucking Bold Hunter Mask out of here. You're in Sweden! It's 8:25 a.m. over there. That is very early. It's very early. For real, Mike, some people cannot do the things involved with the various types of cooking. I mean, I guess. I just don't see it. I mean, maybe I'm some sort of fucking cooking savant and it all just comes naturally to me or some shit, but very few things. The only thing that I've ever made that was really difficult is custards. Custards are really hard to make. It's a fine balance of heating it at the right speed and the right temperature and getting it just right. And I'm not very good at making custards. I've only made a couple of them. I can definitely see some people not necessarily lacking the necessary skills or the ability to make custards. I can see some people being too intimidated to really go for it. Might even be able to get a level out of this. We probably should just buy fucking blood vials, even if we can't get a level. Because I don't feel like going and farming for blood vials. Custard can go suck an egg, dude. Custard is fucking tough. Fucking Chaos got me a ice cream maker for my birthday. And I fucking... Making homemade ice cream is easily the best thing that I've ever put into my fucking mouth. It's not an exaggeration. I have a homemade vanilla ice cream recipe that is straight up, like, magical. Like, fucking normal vanilla ice cream just tastes like fucking vanilla. Somehow, homemade vanilla ice cream has both the most incredibly perfect texture and consistency, and at the same time has this weird sort of, like, smoked, baked nuttiness to it. I don't know how it happens, but it tastes... Imagine if you could, like, bake ice cream. Like, if ice cream had, like, the flavor of a baked good, it kind of gives that sort of, like, that puff of delicious, sweet air into your mouth when you eat it. It is straight up magical. An ice cream maker is easily the best investment a human being can fucking make. It is life-changing. For example, I cannot do math. It stands to reason that there's at least one person that cannot measure milk with any accuracy. I mean, math is harder than measuring milk, man. Custard is one of those things that I can do, but I really hate doing because it's so fiddly. Yeah, it's hard to... It's like... Takes a long time. It's a long time of being very careful and attentive too. It's frustrating. It takes like an hour. You're sitting there for like an hour, carefully altering the temperature and stirring and shit. It's the worst. We want to go to the frontier. I want some ice cream now so bad. It's been a while. I've only made ice cream. I made it twice. I tried a chocolate ice cream recipe and I tried a vanilla ice cream recipe. The chocolate ice cream did not go so well. It ended up really hard because the recipe wasn't clear on the measurements of the different types of chocolate. So I think I used too much solid chocolate, which made it really hard. It was really good. It was a very dark chocolate. You could really taste the chocolate. It wasn't so much sugary chocolate like you would find in like a Kit Kat bar or like a Hershey bar or a Ding Dong perhaps. So that was nice. It was a very authentic chocolate experience, but it was hard to get into. But I ate the shit out of it. But when I made vanilla ice cream, my life fucking changed. I think I'm going to try and adapt my vanilla ice cream recipe for chocolate ice cream at some point. But not going to lie, it's not really a priority with how fucking good that vanilla ice cream is. Like, I cannot imagine ever, like, if I'm going to make ice cream, just want it, like, why would I want to make anything else? It's perfect. It's so good. Uh-oh, he said ding dong. Here we go again. I mentioned it in passing. It was just in passing. The first time that statement has ever been uttered. I have no idea which statement you're referring to, but okay. I mentioned ding dongs again. We've come full circle. God, it was just a quick mention of ding dongs. Just a quick ding dong. What even is my life? Party Poison 32 followed. What a fella. Thank you for the follow. Oh, God. Look what you've done, Party Poison. This is you. This is what you did. Okay, everything's fine. I'm sorry for my lack of politeness. Care to explain eat it is? What? What? Are you trying to say what it is? Do we have a non-ding-dong knower in the chat? You were totally here when we went on our ding-dong crusade, weren't you, Shadow Mushroom? Also, this is not the way we want to go. Ding freaking dong. Ate the shit out of that ice cream. That's why I followed. All right. I'll take it. Whatever fucking gets the follows. And Chaos posting the definition of souffle in the chat, proving once again that he is a power mod. Power mod over here. All right. I cannot remember where we died last time. Oh yeah, it was in the... We went into the Tunnel of Love, right? Way at the far back. Jesus indeed. CKD thinking just because he's a mod, he can just post the definition to whatever he wants. He's crazy. He's a power crazy motherfucker. Oh, God. Oh, God. What the fuck is going on? I'm trying to read chat. I'm trying to play the game. All right, we need to regain some stamina really quick. And then dodge. And then fuck him in the booty. Actually, that was kind of easy. I'm expecting him to put up a bit of a fight. Chaos is totally a power mod. CKD went by way of the Godo some time ago. The Godo. Also, this is not the fucking right way. This is the way to that lady. I'm trying to balance the risk versus reward of going for our bloodstain. It's like 20,000 souls, but there's probably nothing at the end of that pathway. One day you shall be as good a mod as Captain Creeping Death. I mean, you're pretty up there. You just need to spam more ridiculously long posts and you'll be up there with the best of them. All right, we need to back the fuck up. No, 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 no! Wait, what? Whoa? Much like the majestic Godo, I will never fly again. Yo, Mike, can you speak any language other than English? I know so little Spanish, it would be insulting if I were to say that I can speak Spanish. I know so little French that I wouldn't even bother insulting them by trying to say that I can speak French. That is it. And I know, like, you know, one or two words from a couple other languages just from, like, cultural awareness, like fucking, like, yata and shit. And, like, schnitzel. That's about it. How are you alive? I know you said 90%. Woo! You said 90%. And we clearly had, like, 70% health. I have no idea what happened. I'm okay with it. No! Oh! Oh. Well, we don't have to worry about that bloodstain anymore now, do we? We were right next to a fucking shortcut, too. I know that shortcut is there. I know. Oui, baguette. There you go. I still remember I was in fucking high school when I found out how oui was spelled in French. And I was like, what? Like, my friend was taking French and he was writing it or he mentioned it in passing or something. Maybe I misspelled it. And I was like, wow, you crazy-ass French motherfuckers. Your entire German vocabulary is from Wolfenstein 3D. That's fair. What the fuck is down in that fog? It looked like a ship's mast. I don't know. I wasn't really paying attention. I was too busy fucking being in shock. You beat Vicar Amelia yesterday. Pretty tough boss. Which one is that? Is that the white-haired wolf thing in the top of the chapel? That one was pretty tough. That was the first part of the game in this run that we really sort of started to have some trouble. If that is indeed what that is. Yeah, you can vomit your shit wherever you want. You're just gonna miss. Schnitzel dish A. Schnitzel is a boneless meat thin. Oh. You fucking posted definitions now. Now you truly are as good a mod as CKD. Definition of schnitzel. There you go. You fucking nailed it. You can speak English and French, and then enough of a handful of other languages to make sure I got my terminal in several foreign airports on time. All right. So I think what I want to do is I want to get the shortcut, and then I want to go down the Tunnel of Love. I think that makes sense. We'll get the shortcut, that way we don't have to worry about that other area anymore so much, and then we can do boss runs when the time comes. And then we go down the Tunnel of Love, because I can't stop myself from wanting to know what is down the Tunnel of Love. This place hasn't quite... Fuck. This place hasn't quite gotten to the Forest of Feelings point of just me completely hating everything to where I just want to leave. I want to know about the Tunnel of Love. I want to know what's at the end. I need to. Yep, that's the one. BTW, how long are you going to stream for? Currently, we have been live for 4 hours and 46 minutes. We usually go for about 6 hours. So that would be another hour and 15 minutes. But I don't know, like, there's no set time. Sometimes we go for like 5 hours. Sometimes we go for like 7. Maybe we'll go for more one day. I'm still feeling pretty good, so definitely not planning on ending anytime in the immediate future. So right now, indefinitely. That's how I like to time my streams. Indefinitely. Also... Please, please no. Please no, please no. We need to somehow fucking get close to that girl without her triggering our fucking frenzy. Can we use our insight while we're here? I need to remember to go and use our insight, because I do not want to have all this frenzy shit. You speak Swedish and English fluently and a bit of French. Been taking it for 3 years. Fucking, I took fucking Spanish literally every year that I was educated in America after kindergarten. For preschool and kindergarten, I had French for some reason, which I obviously don't fucking remember because it's fucking preschool and kindergarten. Why are you even trying to teach me a language? But literally like fucking 1st grade through 12th grade, Spanish every single year, and I would not be able to hold a conversation in Spanish if it would save my life. Come on. And then just run, and then just run. Then just run, and then just run, and then just run, and then just run, just run, just run, just run. Fucking, why didn't I just heal? Why didn't I just heal? I know I know. God damn broken chair. Ah! I'm back. Frenzy chunks off 90% of your health instantly. I know. I know. Oh, you were telling to Potato Lel. So Potato Lel, I guess you're currently like in the relative beginning of your first run of Bloodborne. That's pretty neat. How are you enjoying it so far? Wow, that's BS. Yeah, Frenzy is probably my least favorite part of the game, especially since the game doesn't really, I mean, I guess it probably tells you in item descriptions or something, but it doesn't really tell you that insight way increases how fucking easily you get frenzied. So you can easily just be walking around with fucking tons and tons of fucking insight, like I was in my first run of the game. And those things, instead of like slowly frenzying me over time, in my first run of the game, literally just getting near one within like a second or two, I'd just be instantly frenzied. I had to do such crazy fucking gymnastics to get around them and occasionally fucking kill them if I could manage it. I basically failed my first year of Spanish 1, then had Spanish 2 the next year. Fun times. Fucking fuck. I understand why the government has decided to mandate a certain amount of multilingual education. I understand why it's a part of the standardized curriculum, but that doesn't mean I have to like it. Like, especially when it's done so poorly that you can fucking do it literally for 12 years and learn nothing. Like, I can say, like, hola, como estas? KS, that means what is. Like, I know such basic things, but I also lack enough basic things that I can't form cohesive sentences or make any sort of conversation. I couldn't even ask, I don't even know how to say help. Like, if we're calling it like a basic, like, it's not helping me to like interact with people multiculturally because I can't hold a conversation in Spanish, and I couldn't like ask for help. I know how to say hospital, so if I got injured, I could just like say hospital to somebody, but I couldn't like scream for help in Spanish. I couldn't like ask where is something. No, donde está. But I don't know any nouns to put after donde está. Like they teach you donde está, and you remember donde está because they drill donde está into you, but they don't fucking drill like school into you. They just fucking mention it in passing. They give you massive amounts of nouns at a time to know. It's ridiculous. I don't know how other countries do it, but I feel like people from other countries consistently know more languages than I do and just like have that as a part of their basic education that just works. It's very strange that it just doesn't work in America. Get the rune 200 plus frenzy resistance. Ooh, we do have some frenzy resist runes. I never thought to actually use them. Come on, bitch. Alright, we'll try to avoid the frenzy if we can, but we're probably not going to be able to. Oh, so close, but not quite. I don't know if that's 90%, dude. I feel like that's not 90%. Maybe we have some sort of item on or something that's reducing the amount of damage, but that is maybe 70%. Also, CKD, you were totally right. There's totally a ship out there. There's like ships, plural. It's like a ship graveyard. All right, we got to find this fucking shortcut without fucking up again. We must be most careful. All right, so this guy confused us enough to get us to fall into the mist last time. Gonna do my best to make that not happen this time. Just kind of wreck his ass. Grab his loot. Bloodstone chunk, that's pretty nice. You think it's 80%? I'd buy 80. It might be 80. My French teacher focuses on like the everyday usage of the language and more verbal activities. He's awesome. Yeah, fucking that is the kind of thing. Like making active use of the language during the class as opposed to just like forcing people. Like that is a huge problem with just education in general as opposed to like focusing on practical knowledge and implementing skills. They focus on memorizing things to pass standardized tests. And I feel like that is a problem with Spanish as well, where they just like, they want you to memorize enough words to fucking write them down on the fucking test and then never remember them again. And it's fucking, that is not how people learn things. Turn back. Fuck you. But I'll do it. Like, I need to be, like, fucking doing, like, practical implementations. Like, I need the teacher to be exclusively speaking in Spanish during the class and, like, using the few words that we know to communicate with us and then slowly expanding on that or something. I don't know. I'm no education genius. I just know that the way that things are currently taught didn't fucking work because I can't speak Spanish after 12 years. 12 years! It's possible that Frenzy's been nerfed since last winter. This game was out last winter. It came out early this year. So that would be in the winter. The last one, not this one. You actually have a French test on Tuesday and it's all just verbs and words, no verbal activities at all. Yeah, fucking fuck that shit. Like, what is the point of just forcing you to memorize a list for long enough to pass a test and then letting you forget it? Like, maybe it'll be on the final exam at the end of the year, but then you just re-memorize the ones that are going to be on the final. This is just back up the way we came, right? Somebody's singing all creepy. I think that's another Frenzy girl. Look at Europe, Mike. It's smaller than the continental United States, yet there's at least 10 major languages compacted in that area because Europeans can so easily travel to other countries to get more exposure to foreign languages. Therefore, exactly what you're asking for in foreign language classes. Not to mention, they can get more native speakers teaching the classes. Yeah, that's fair enough. I don't know about the whole native speakers thing. I think every Spanish class I've ever had has had a native Spanish speaker teaching the class, and I think that there's enough. America is multicultural enough that we can find a fucking native speaker for maybe not all language classes, but at least like common ones like Spanish. Like we got some Spanish people here in America. No question. All right. I was expecting this shortcut to rear its ugly head much sooner than it has. That is going to be the boss over there. So maybe up over here. That looks like that's prime shortcut territory. So we're going to make a beeline for that. So just in case anything bad happens, we'll have what we need. There's another brain bitch in the poison swamp in the caves. All right. I don't know if we're going to want to drop down there. I feel like that might be where the Tunnel of Love ends up. That seems to sort of like, from a spatial perspective at least, seems to be where all that's going. You did not hit me. Now you've lost. You've missed your one chance. This is the one boss-ass arena. And yeah, make a beeline for the cave to get to the elevator. All right. And we'll just trigger this. Oh, what an asshole fucking placement. That is too narrow of a path. I could have easily walked off there, I feel like. All right, 20,000 souls. That's not enough to really do anything. We will head right back down. If we had more, I would obviously try to go level up or something, but that is not the case. Don't worry about the swamp. It doesn't have anything else relevant to you. Yeah, it just feels bad to leave it. Maybe we'll do the boss first, and then I'll see how I feel. Maybe wander around in there a little bit. I just like to, I like to complete everything. Like, fucking, I did a fucking stream where I beat Dark Souls 1 in one sitting, and instead of just, like, going straight to the fucking final boss, I did literally everything. Like, I beat every single optional boss, even, like, the fucking, like, the dragon above, Undead Burg and shit. I just can't stop myself. The completionist, no matter how many times I beat the game. It's just the message. Oh, the messenger item is so cute, though. All right. Probably should heal up, even though it's a little bit of a waste. Yeah, but messenger gifts, you get tops or pots and top hats, and you're good to go. Oh, is this a straight up fucking old one? This is like the guy that's been fucking hanging out with us for like the past like 5 hours. He's been fucking sneaking around, gingle-gangling. We do not do very much damage to him. And by that, I mean we literally don't even hurt him. Alright, we can only lock onto 2 portions of his body. I would like to be able to lock onto his feet. That's another thing. They figured out locking onto big bosses in fucking Dark Souls 2. Like, where you can lock onto most of the feet of the big bosses. And then they just undid that in this game. Like, there's multiple lock-on points, but it's certainly an upgrade over just one. But in lots of bosses where it'd be nice to be able to lock onto their feet, you just can't. Alright, we're doing bad for stamina. Did we just stagger him? We gotta be a little more careful with our stamina, not take so many hits. Sneaking around like a snake. Shut the fuck up, Chaos. Yeah, we staggered this motherfucker. Oh, and then we staggered his other leg as soon as the first leg recovered. Fuck, get out of there. Actually, we might be able to regain some health just by hitting him. Now, fucking, we had no stamina. We're just wasting up all our stamina. I'm starting to feel like we should maybe focus on endurance a little bit after we get up to Evelyn territory. I wonder if we can stagger him multiple times. I feel like it might be like a 1 per leg kind of deal. Seems to be the general way things to happen in this game. We need to hit his weak point to do a good deal of damage. Fuck. Is his weak point his big ugly face? I feel like it's his big ugly face, but we can't really hit that unless we shoot it, but our shooting doesn't do any damage. I mean, it does a little bit of damage, but certainly nothing to write home about. And again, it'd be kind of weird to write home about how much damage you're doing in Bloodborne, regardless. Maybe his tail? That seems to be doing less damage, if anything. Fucking 6 per hit. Ouch. Oh, that hurt. Get a little bit of that health back. Or just take more damage. Just take more damage. Face her arms. That's how you kill it. Good to know. Party poison. Party poison. Well, arms seem to be the easiest to get at. So I'm focusing on them for now. And it does seem like we can stagger the limbs multiple times, which is nice. I feel like if we're careful here, we could probably stun lock him permanently. Oh, he mad now. Oh. Ooh, we got real lucky there. We got real lucky there. We need to get some fucking stamina. We've been spending this whole fight without stamina because we're being so aggressive. Because I'm just so thirsty to do damage. Chaos said some funny shit about writing home about Bloodborne damage. I'm very proud of you, Chaos, but I'm a little bit preoccupied. Hi, Dad, it's Chaos again. I want you to let you know that I did 100 damage per hit in Bloodborne. Classes suck. Hope you're doing well, Chaos. That's a good meme, bro. Good meme. That I feel like that leg is acting differently. We maybe... Do we have to, like, alternate legs? I feel like we may have to alternate legs. Whoop! Whoop! Oh, my God. I can't believe how much not damage we're taking. That's a really dumb thing to say. It's like asking to get one shot. But there's a lot of times here where I feel like he should just be, like, wrecking us, and he just missing by inches. Yep. That'll do it. I've been using a little bit lots of Estus. A little bit more than we maybe should be using is what I'm saying. Ouch. He's getting more aggressive in his near death. That's for damn sure. Ooh, now his fucking slams are exploding. So all those times when he was near missing will now be not near misses because they're going to fucking do area of effect damage, presumably. All right, we need to heal up. Pretty fucking bad. I would love to just do some damage from a range. I can't wait until we can use our fucking Evelyn. That thing should do some solid damage if I understand its purpose correctly. Why are you not getting staggered? That is one ugly motherfucker, dude. Fucking story of Bloodborne's life. Whoop. Alright. Maybe a little bit of a greedy heal there, but we haven't been using much Estus. We're on pace to fucking wreck his ass. Might as well seal the deal with some extra healing. Dude, I cannot believe these fucking jump attacks are not hurting us. Let's regain some stamina. Dude, my fucking psychic rolls here, though. GG! First try. Prey slaughtered. Oh, we got a chalice. And my nose is itchy. I don't know if you guys noticed me making silly faces, but I was trying to itch my nose just by moving it during that fight because I was so in the zone. Mike is actually doing Chalice Dungeon Amy fight strats. This is kind of interesting. Also noteworthy, Amy is literally so mad at you that he ripped his own arm off to beat me with. I didn't even notice because he was being such a pussy. So easy to kill. Where is our boss lantern? Ah, he's inside. Yeah, I think we're gonna peace out of here. I don't really want to go into the poison swamp. I'm sorry. Maybe we'll come back here someday when we're ridiculously OP. But my confidence has been boosted by our epic win there. And I think that I want to go try my hand at that area that was really intimidating a little while ago. Also, maybe if we use one of these, we can do 2 levels. Only 3,000. I don't think that's gonna happen. Levels are kind of getting expensive fast. I think they're at like 25,000 right now.
Let the echoes become your strength.
That is indeed pretty angry. And Mike, the reason you took no damage is because you're using a safe strat. And that's the end of the area. I noticed it was the end of the area. And of course it was a safe strat. It was my strat. Alright, so we can only get 1 level. But that level is fucking Evelyn level. Fuck yeah. You ready for this shit? You ready for this shit? You ready for this shit? Boy. Boom. You've done everything there besides the messenger gift. The messenger gift is nice. Mike, I'm asking again, as you did not see it last time. How much longer do you plan on streaming? I feel like I answered that question not long ago, but at the very least, another hour or so. Right now, we're on hour 5. I try to do at least 6 hours a night, but I don't know. I feel like we're getting some momentum here. I feel like we're wrecking shit, and I'm feeling good. So maybe more than that. I don't know. I don't want to fuck up my sleep schedule too bad because I'm trying to, be awake during the daytime. What's good about that gun? It does a lot of damage and scales really well with Blood Tinge, which is the stat that we're focusing on for this build. So basically now, at this point, we have 2 main guns. We have one gun which is really good for like parrying and stunning enemies and like sort of like a utility gun. And now we can equip this other gun, which is going to allow us to do not tons of damage, but a good amount of damage from range. So like in that fight where I was saying I wish there was a way that I could sort of deal damage from a safe distance, now we're going to be able to do that with the Evelyn. Sorry, I did not hear it when you previously said it. No problem. You might have been gone at the time. You've been kind of in and out, and it was somebody else who I was responding to last time, I think. So fortify weapon, I think we can maybe, yeah, put a point into our Evelyn. So I don't know how much damage this is going to do, but fucking, it should be some. Fucking our other gun is only doing 32. This is going to do apparently 124, so that should be something. It also fires really quickly. I did not know that. I've never used it before. Like, my current build is based 100% on just, like, research that I've done. It's entirely theoretical. You just blindly used it because of style. It's a solid reason to use something in the Souls games. You got to do fashion Souls every now and then. So I believe we are on to the Nightmare of Mensis. However, with 17,000 souls, I feel like we should probably grab some blood vials, especially since we have 8. I feel like I've been doing a lot better at keeping our blood vial stash topped off lately. Nightmare Mensis. You just wanted to know because you're tired, you want to stick around? Hey, man, if you miss the end of the stream, if you got to go to sleep, you can always watch the VOD. But leave the stream open so that I have that extra view counter, because it makes me feel good about myself. All right. Now, see, I theorized earlier that the version of these weird giant dog guys that we were fighting in the area that we just went to had less health than the ones in this area, because they seem to die way easier. Oh, shit, we need to spend insight. I don't even care. We'll go through another fucking loading screen. I kind of want to fight this guy just so I can see how much damage the Evelyn does, though. Whoops, that is not even the Evelyn. All right, lock on. I can't tell how much damage it's doing because of the fucking the overtime damage he's taking. 16? That's nothing. I guess our blood tinge is still really low, so that'll probably get better. Also, apparently it fires really fast, so if we were to do some rapid succession fires or shots, we could probably deal some good DPS. But I guess we're going to have to start investing heavily in some bullets. Fuck off out of here, you little fucking insects. Get out of my life. All right. There we go. How did you start off when streaming? Like, first starting? Like, why did I? Or, like, what physically did I do? Like, I started off streaming by downloading a program called OBS and then clicking start stream. But presumably you're asking, like, why? Because I'm a video game developer. I make indie games. And I started to hang out with streamers and Let's Players a lot, and we would all, like, stream together. And I never streamed myself, and I never recorded any of my own videos, but I would always have a good time hanging out with them, and they would have a good time hanging out with me. And they were like, man, Mike, in another life, you must have been a streamer because you're fucking great at this. And I was like, oh, yeah, I'm pretty great. And then I was like, hey, if these guys think that I'm all right at this, maybe I should start doing it on my own. And then I started doing it on my own. I don't know what this does, but it's worth 10, so I'm going to fucking buy it. And that's that. And I started, like, fucking, like, a year or two ago, and then I just didn't stream at all for, like, a year and a half. And I just recently started again, like, a month ago. And I've been having a lot of fucking fun. What do we even want? What costs 1? Oh, we have 2. I guess we might as well buy this stuff. Evelyn is a spam gun, and you'll get a gem in the next hour of gameplay that'll boost your firepower. Also, you need to get more blood tinge. Yeah, blood tinge right now is our limiting factor. I think I mentioned that I suspected that. Blood tinge fortification. Let's see. Can we put anything on our guy? This is a little bit better. Yeah. Ooh, blood tinge scaling up. I wonder if that would be... That would be a little bit better. Ever so slightly more damage. I started a year ago and didn't stream for a year and a half. Well, it was a year or 2 ago. Also, what's going on? Phenylethyl... What's going on? It was a year or 2 ago that I started. Basically, what happened, I started streaming, and then within, like, 3 to 6 months of starting streaming, I fucking stopped. Because I got busy with other stuff, and then I recently started again. That's what I was trying to get at. Numbers is not my strong suit, despite the fact that I am a programmer that makes indie games. People think that programming involves math. It's fucking bullshit. You don't have to do shit for math. I'm awful at math. I never do math. Math is a lie. I think I'm going to try out streaming soon once I get OBS sorted, mainly just to entertain my friends. But yeah, dude, fucking, that's basically what I do. a lot of the time, it'll just be pretty much exclusively friends of mine hanging out in chat. And I think of all you guys as my friends. Well, most of you. Some of you guys, questionable. I'm looking at you, Mellow Hero. Mensis, we're on, right? You will never correctly pronounce my name. I'm a fucking... Phenethylamine. Phenethylamine? Is it phenethylamine? Phenethylamine for 500, Alec. He looked directly at me. I did. I peered into your soul. I'm waiting for... I'm just eagerly awaiting the stream to catch up with you and you to be flabbergasted by my expert pronunciation of your name. All right, I was right. These versions of these guys have way more health. Fucking stop ringing your sinister bell, you fucking bitch. I don't know why I went for a heavy attack there. I knew that wasn't safe. Yeah, no. Fucking worms. Worms are the only thing worse than dogs. Just like enemies which their hitboxes are really hard to fucking see and it's hard to tell like when they're gonna hurt you. Garbage. You're close. It's not thigh. Is it phenethylamine? Phil? Phenethylamine. Phenethylamine. All right. That's fair enough. I'm proud of how close I got. Considering I usually see your name and go, I think that's good progress. That was a 0, maybe not a 0 to hero, but like a 0 to like guy that saves a guy who falls onto the train tracks situation. Guy's maybe not a hero, but he saved a guy that went on the train tracks. He probably got a key to the city or something. Definitely on the news. I'm just going to put this out there. Mike, when you followed me on Twitter, I was so happy. It made my... I thought you said it made my mouth. I was sort of like, I made your mouth? Now if it happened, you'd be like, wow. I see how it is. Also, fuck, I did not realize we had such low health. So I think over to the left over there is like the way. I think that's going to lead us to that spider place I was talking about earlier. Which means this might be a shortcut or something that we haven't opened yet. But I wish to do it anyway. Oh god, I thought we were going to stagger him. Oh god, we're so close to frenzy. Oh yeah, that was just garbage play on my part. Got really fucking greedy. You made a man a mouth. I'm a mouth maker. You made this mouth water with your Paul McCartney face. Oh. Fucking people were dropping some Justin Biebers earlier, and I was like, no, man, it's Paul McCartney. Get it right. So I'm glad that you're here to set things straight. Just saying, you're still one of my top 10 favorite streamers, so that's the thing. That's good. I hope I'm near the top of the list. I'd be happy with anything above 6. I want to be in the good half. Oh, whoa! This dude's got crazy claws. I feel like the other ones didn't have crazy claws. Back it up. That thing is such a smaller area of effect than it seems like it does. Like, basically, if you're not touching them, it doesn't hurt. But it has, like, fucking a 5-foot radius around it visually. Whew. Nah, man, you're number 10? Oh, man, that's no good. Mike is one hot bitch. Oh, come on. Oh, fucking... This is just getting worse and worse. Yeah, there goes our fucking... I was going to say there goes our bloodstain, but I'm pretty sure it was literally no souls. Like, we came in here with, like, 300, so it was just, like, whatever we got from the area. This area is a fucking gauntlet, dude. This is maybe the biggest difficulty spike in the game. I vividly remember this area being, like, fucking feeling impossible. It's like Sen's Fortress in Dark Souls 1. You just get there, and all of a sudden, everything is so much stronger than anything you've fucking dealt with thus far. Except this is like Sen's Fortress, where you're constantly having this crazy fucking frenzy effect forced upon you. Alright, we will fight this man. Oh no, we triggered them both right away. Alright, I'm going blood mode. It doesn't even really do any more damage. Probably because our blood tinge is so fucking low. That was garbage. I don't get the Shikage. Does it do some kind of bleed damage when it's wielded with two-handed? Because I destroy with it. It does, it scales with Blood Tinge when you two-hand it, which allows it to, I don't know why, but they just gave it this ridiculous fucking Blood Tinge scaling. So if you have good Blood Tinge, it is literally the best damage you can do in the entire game. These enemies are the worst. They're fucking rough, man. Alright, hopefully we didn't... Oh, we fucking triggered both of them again. Are you kidding me? Back it up. Fuck. Yeah, I fucking used up all my stamina. As I was doing that last hit, I was like, oh, I'm not gonna have the stamina to fucking back away from this shit now. I recognize the mistake, but it was already too late. The Shikage gets a buff to damage and scales with Blood Tinge, like, really powerfully. Yeah, it has fucking S scaling. It is one of the only S scalings, maybe the only S scaling in the game. I haven't noticed anything else with S. But I haven't looked too closely at most of the weapons in the game. Here's a weapon. Just die. I missed. Yes. Evelyn OP. Come on. Just fucking get some health back from hitting him. All right, that was fucking stressful. Oh, fucking, he's exploding into snakes. I'm not even doing the snakes. We're canceling the snakes. Tired of these motherfucking snakes on this motherfucking rock and other references. The daggers also have S scaling with skill. The daggers are garbage, though. The daggers fucking do less damage than the cane, have less reach than the cane. I don't see the purpose of them. I guess maybe eventually if you got enough fucking skill, like enough of the skill stat, you might do more damage with the blades, but that is some serious investment that is probably not worth it for slightly more damage. And like an almost objectively worse moveset. Like they're quicker, but you sacrifice so much in range. Like the cane is already quicker than pretty much every enemy in the game. So it's like that is fast enough. Like you just have to be faster than the enemies, and that's good. Oh, fuck. Saw Cleaver gets the D. I mean, most quality weapons, right, at their base will be D. I think the Shikage actually has D scaling in like strength or something. Let me check. No, we have D scaling in Arcane. There you go. Ludwig's Holy Blade, yeah. Ludwig's Holy Blade is maybe the best weapon in the game. At least from a moveset perspective. Like, you can do... It's competitive for most damage in the game. Like, it'll do about as much as most of the other weapons for the same amount of stat investment. And its fucking moveset is just straight up perfect. Like, the sword is faster than pretty much all the enemies in the game, so it's fast enough. And the fucking... the Great Sword version is super good DPS, and I think it staggers most things as well. It's just so fucking good. I really want to do a wheel run, like the wheel or whatever, the holy wheel. I can't remember what it's called, but that weapon looks like it's fucking ridiculous and silly, and I think that'd be a fun run. You need to kill those enemies with fire to avoid the snakes. Oh, if you burn them, they don't make snakes. That's interesting. You're gonna lurk for a bit. Your wrist hurts. Fucking ice cream. Do you hurt your wrist from how much fucking ice cream you scooped? That's pretty wild. So we've got an invader somewhere, which is the worst thing that's ever happened to me. Like, this is as bad as it gets. I'm a little bit tempted to just kind of ignore him and try and move through the level, but I don't want to get snuck up on. I don't know where the invaders spawn in this area. I don't even know if that's like a static place like it is in the Souls games. Oh, hi. So I want to get out our utility weapon. That way we can be stunning this guy. What is that even? What is he holding? Is that the Blades of Mercy? It looks like claws or something. So this guy, he's pretty cautious. I don't like it. He's trying to induce me to shoot, I think, to waste all my bullets by going up to me and dodging away. Oh, I can't believe he did it. I could have sworn that I got the fucking parry on that. Also, does Frenzy stop when we get invaded? That's pretty nice. We're getting pretty low on ammo here. Oh, you trying to parry me? Are you trying to parry me? We'll see about that. Miss Maple is a familiar name. It seemed, I feel like I remembered that. I feel like I remembered it from something. I don't know, maybe just Maple. I know a bunch of people with Maple in their name. Fuck off. Oh, fucking the whiffs when they're just circling you. I just can't spin around quick enough. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Fuck off. Your healing ass bullshit. Oh, of course. Fuck off. So that sucked. Then again, we've gotten invaded, what, like 3 times now and only lost once? So that's a solid ratio, but it still doesn't feel good. Fucking, that was the first time that we had managed to get that far, too. We had gotten fucked every other time that we fucking ran this level. And the one time we managed to make it past these fucking cunt-ass dogs, we get fucking killed by an invader. You're gonna go to bed, Night Mike. See you later, Chaos. Have a good sleep. Stay away from the fucking hot tub. Yeah, we're just fucking gonna die. Just fucking gonna die right a fucking way. I so want to just run past these enemies. Fuck it, I'm just gonna fucking run past these enemies. I don't give a shit. It's not like they're worth many souls. It's not like we're gonna get any drops from them. There's no reward for fighting them, other than the fact that they won't be fucking chasing us up the level. But they'll probably get sucked back to their spawn position before that becomes a problem. And hey, look, we made more progress than we ever made before, thanks to the incredible power of walking. Or I guess running. Okay. Well, Michael has made a mistake on this day. Michael will continue to run now. Michael has died. This is why you don't run past the enemies. I don't know why I wanted to fight the giants. Fuck it, I'm running past everything. I'm running right to the spider building. I don't give a shit. I don't give any shits. I've got like 16 shits right here that I could be giving. Is that too far over to see? Like right there. There. I could be giving them, but I'm keeping them all for my fucking self. You'll see. You'll all see. I'm done. I'm done with this annoying ass area. I don't need these souls. Ouch. I need to escape with my life. Run, Forrest, run. I'm running. I am fucking running. Alright, there's quite a few men. We're gonna have to open a door. But opening doors is easy. You just push it, is all. Doors can be opened with a simple push. Something's about to die out there. That's interesting. Alright, we don't want to come in here too hastily because it's a bunch of fucking spiders. I don't think the giants can fit through the door, though. Woo! You think you're gonna head out too? Have a great night, Mike. See you later, Shadow Mushroom. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good sleep and all that good stuff. I kind of want to look around here for items. Probably nothing relevant to me, but my continued obsession continues. At least I know CKD will never abandon me. CKD's in it for the long haul. Through thick and thin. The 3 amigos, but there's only 2 of us, but you're a pretty big guy. Alright, is anything over here? I cannot believe I cannot fathom. Yeah, I was about to be like, there's no way they didn't put anything over here. And hey, it's a chunk. That's pretty good. We need chunks for Everland still. So that is a worthwhile thing to grab. Oh, there's some stuff over next to that giant, too. Fucking let's kill the giants. Giants aren't so bad. We'll heal up real quick just so we don't get any shenanigans thrust upon us. That was not the move I wanted to do, but hey, worked out just fine. Back it up. He does a swingy thing. Then we hit him a bunch more times. Back it up again. He does a swingy thing. And we hit him a bunch more times. We're the same height, but you're like 40 pounds heavier. You're like 40 pounds a more healthy weight than I am. I'm a skinny little man with skinny little bird bones. I didn't even realize what we fucking got. What did we even get from that fucking thing that I had to go get? I'm playing way better all of a sudden. I'm being a little more patient. I'm not taking so much silly damage. This is good. This is how it should always be. In fact, I may want to go through this area kind of retroactively in reverse. See if we missed any more stuff. Looks like there was a little path over here that we could have taken. That might be where the Sinister Bell Lady is. And I would totally kill the shit out of me some fucking Sinister Bell Lady. That would be fucking nice. I would enjoy that. Got more fucking blood gems. Alright. This has turned out to be a shockingly short and empty little side area. Ah, fucking annoying ass little snake men. I can't believe that one's still alive. I cannot believe I shot him with that instead of my Evelyn. Also, that's doing more damage, it seems like. I would enjoy you, SpooderW. I'm not sure what the implication is there, but you may want to calm down. I think Bell Lady might be all the way fucking up there or something. I'm so... I keep having strokes today. I don't know what's happening. I should maybe get my brain cat scanned. Alright. I don't think I want to go back through this entire level. There was some shit that we still haven't done back there, but I have a feeling it's going to become relevant at some point in our future. And that point is not now. So this spider's going to bring some fuck. Just like my itchy nose. So we must be ready. Yeah, I say this spider. There's about 40 of them. But there's a big one. So that's this spider. These are just the other ones. Big spider cannot fit through this doorway, so we can just kind of let the little spiders come through. That is a lot of fucking damage. That is a lot of fucking damage. That is a lot of fucking damage. You enjoy your spooder with a side of tartar sauce. Tartar sauce. Tartar sauce. It's tartar sauce, isn't it? It's just tartar sauce. Spooder tartar. Oh my god. I can't believe we fucking died to those spiders, by the way. Did you notice that we died to the fucking spiders? What fucking garbage. Man, I love writing pseudocode. It's all the satisfaction of figuring out how to do something without the tedium of actually doing it. Fucking, I used to write pseudocode all the time, mostly because I would be like in school when I was in high school and like not able to actually work, but I wanted to feel like I was working. And now I never really write pseudocode. I always oversimplify things when I try to write pseudocode, and then the actual implementation ends up being way more complicated and confusing, and then the pseudocode is just fucking garbage. Next time, turn right inside the building. Yeah, there's a little stairway over there. Is that really safer than coming in here? I feel like I'm just gonna trigger more spiders. Aren't there more spiders up here? I'll do it. Oh, hey, it's our friend. All right, we don't want to talk to her yet because if we get stuck in combat while we're talking to her. Actually, it looks like no combat yet. So let's talk to our friend. Oh, wait, no, it's not our fucking... I thought it was Crow Lady. It's fucking Bell, bitch. Get wrecked. Yeah, it's our fucking friend. It's our nemesis. First emote confirmed, Spooder Tartar. Isn't tartar like raw steak? Like steak tartare is uncooked steak? I don't know. So these spiders are waiting for me to maybe grab this item? Why they do nothing? Okay. It has begun. We seem to be in a way better position here, though. We can jump off if need be. We've got a nice narrow choke point to bring them through. And we only actually triggered a couple of them. I wish I could hit him. I wonder if I could hit him with my whip. Let's re-equip the whip. There's really no reason not to have the whip on our backup. It's not going to slow us down or anything. All right, I don't want to step off when I try and whip. All right, it seems like it's just a tad too far. Oh, nope, there it is. Oh, he just fucking comes down, though. Can he hit me? Oh, yeah, yep, okay. We have been fuck. One shot from any of these guys will kill us at this point. Hit them one by one. Yeah, I may have fucked up. I may have fucked up a little bit. All right, we've back up too far. I think there's a little mini boss up here that we fucking get sucked into. So we got to be a little careful not to get backed up too far. Oh, God. Oh, God. Heal it up. Heal it up. All right, there's only 2 left. 2 spiders ain't no thing. We are so close to triggering that mini boss, though. Yeah, he is right the fuck there. Jesus. Steak tartare is a meat dish made from finely chopped or minced raw beef or horse meat. It is often served with onions. Did you fucking copy paste the definition? Is that just what we're doing now? Food definition, and you're not even a mod. One of these days. I mean, honestly, Mellow Hero, the only reason you're not a mod at this point, like you've earned it. You're a good man. You show up all the time. But if I mod all the good men that show up all the time, we're just gonna have a fucking mod wall in the chat. And I don't want new people to be intimidated by everyone being a mod. So basically, we just have to wait until I'm super famous and get tons of viewers before you can be a mod, Mellow Hero. But let it be known that you're on the list. You're a mod in spirit. I'd be pretty upset if one of the other guys timed you out. I'd be like, whoa, not Mellow Hero. Not him. Don't mod Mellow Hero, worst choice ever. Don't be like that. It's fucking pay to win. Play to win. There's room for many mods. Well, I mean, there isn't. We just kind of discussed the fact that there isn't. But someday. Oh, you got some legs on ya. Fucking Evelyn, bitch. Bitch. That's totally a waste of bullets, though. We're not going to do that. I want to fucking get in there and, like, actually fight him. But he won't back up enough for me to get around him. I don't know what he just did. Oh, I fucking can't believe it. That's what all the cool kids do, quote food definitions. Apparently that's all we are at this point. We're just a food encyclopedia. It's Food Encyclopedia Night Live. So we have died again. However, we have learned much. The spider's nickname is Rocky. One day we'll all be mods. I mean, realistically speaking, if y'all stick around, you'll all be mods. And then you can look down on all the new people who are mods. Be like, huh, I remember when Spooder only got 16 viewers a stream. Now he gets 40, and we're all mods. I didn't actually know that spider knew moves other than get face sawed off. Is this spider really supposed to be that easy? I remember this spider being somewhat of a gauntlet when I played. I expect to beat him on this attempt. He's certainly not so bad that I expect to get stuck on him, but certainly not just like he didn't beat himself. He didn't have a move called get face sawed off. Holy shit. We fucking knocking these guys down and shit with our fucking 2-hand? Okay, we've fallen down. It has happened. It has happened again. I think I kind of want to keep 2-hand mode out. Seems really powerful. Against these guys in particular. It knocks them on their fucking backs. No. Boys! It's time to get fucked on. Holy shit, we just somehow gained health from that move that sucks a bunch of our health. Probably because we actually hit with it. All right, there's the spider that ate our fucking souls. Oh, God. Oh, we're totally about to back up into that dude. All right, we got our souls back. I thought we picked up our souls. I thought we picked them up off the ground. I totally, like, vividly... Oh, hello! This is what we're doing now. Just kidding, we're dead. Hey, at least we got our souls, though. 40, that's optimistic, Mike. 40 your dream. I think we could do 4. Fucking... Sluts used to get 40. Sluts actually used to get close to 100. Near the end there, we started to get some serious numbers. It was pretty good. I have literally never had issues with that spider. Mellow Hero, we have established that you're a fucking spider savant. You gotta get fucked on in here. It's not time to get fucked on. No, oh yeah. He doesn't have that move because Mike doesn't have a saw cleaver. That's fair enough. Maybe this guy would be super easy with a saw cleaver, though I don't see that happening. I don't see the saw cleaver being that vastly different of an experience. Then again, you never know. Maybe it does like fucking axe damage or something that our current weapon doesn't do. But I feel like it's only slash and pierce is the only special types of weapon. And if the saw cleaver does slash, then so does this fucking weapon. It is certainly slashing. It's an iconic slash-like move. All right, this time we're not going to fall off the fucking bridge. Everything's going to be different. This time we stay on the bridge. Oh, that was so close. All right, heal it up. That guy did not fall. Okay, there he goes. You got to go back to the Sluts' roots and play shitty Unity horror games. I mean, that is more or less in the plans. I'm going to keep Monday night as sort of a horror night. So eventually we're going to run out of good ones. And we're going to have to play some shitty shit. That'll bring in the Twitch bucks someday. It's also fast and spammy, and the big spider is slow enough to matter. Yeah, I can see that. We have managed to maintain our composure much more this time, and I'm pretty proud. Fucking everyone's dropping Quicksilver bullets. Does nobody remember what blood vials are? Have we just forgotten? Have we just forgotten the old ways? I'm gonna trigger fucking 4 spiders. I'm about to trigger 4 spiders. I don't even care. I will do them all at once. Any chat people watch Rick and Morty? I feel like there's some strong Rick and Morty love in this chat. I know I'm 100% behind Rick and Morty. I believe others have expressed similar feelings in the past. No. No. No, no. We've talked about this, spiders. No, no. Only on the weekends. Saturday doesn't count. Woo! I actually at one point had a YouTube series that was almost exclusively shitty Unity horror games that I got off IndieDB. I basically did the same thing except with was it Gamefront? Not Gamefront. It's like a Flash website that also has downloadable games. Maybe GameFont? I don't know. Ringmaster would know if Ringmaster's still here. Ringmaster, he used to find all the good ones for me. Oh, baby. I'm just gonna stay on his butt. I a little bit want to try... Fuck. I want to try our two-handed mode. It might fucking stagger him or something. Two-handed mode seems to be doing some special shit to some guys. No. I don't know how I'm this bad at everything. Game Jolt! Yeah, Ringmaster, there you are. Lol, when was Saturday no longer a member of the weekend? Well, I said not on the weekends when I was trying to stop someone from doing something. Then I realized it was a weekend, so I had to declassify it. That's where, like, I'm Scared is hosted. That's definitely where I'm Scared is hosted. That is... Oh, that was an accident. That is why I know that it exists. Because if I'm Scared, my Slut's legacy, but also many other games. Woohoo! Yeah! I would have the hottest, gayest orgy with Justin Roiland and Dan Harmon. These guys are comedy geniuses. They're fucking great, dude. They're great. Fucking Dan Harmon was tweeting last night, like not live tweeting. Well, yes, live tweeting. He fucking had a community porn that his fucking ex-wife got him or some shit. and he was like live tweeting it. And fucking, I didn't notice it was him. I just saw somebody on my Twitter was live tweeting a community porn, and it was just kind of like on my second monitor. And I was hanging out with somebody playing Rocket League while I was in a Skype call with them. And I was about to be like, yo, some tool's just fucking live tweeting a fucking community porn like a fucking jackass. And then I realized it was the fucking creator of Community, and I felt like such a fucking douchebag. In fairness, though, it was kind of stupid and toolish. He wasn't really offering much insight other than lol, community porn, lol. Fuck. Community is also awesome. Community's fucking great. I have still not watched the fucking new season. I have fucking like Yahoo Screen or whatever installed on my Roku, ready to watch, and I have just not gotten around to it. How many times have I picked this up and realized that it's empty? I'm Scared is one of the games that I actually never played because I was a wee baby that didn't know how to capture my desktop. That is pretty crazy. I remember back when the only way that I knew how to capture my desktop was with fucking Cam Studio. And the computer I had at the time was so shitty that Cam Studio would record in like fucking like 8 frames a second. It was wild. You Googled that porn? It was pretty scary. I wanted to find it myself. I don't know why I didn't try Googling for it. I was hoping he had a link, but apparently he had a fucking DVD of it, which is a little bit weird. It's 2015. The last 2 seasons were kind of meh. I can't remember the season numbers, but I remember the first couple seasons were good, and then it went off for a while, and then it was bad, I think. Like, there was different creators, like Dan Harmon wasn't there anymore or something, and then that season was bad. And then the next season was pretty good. Like, it was dumb, but good. Like, they made the show so ridiculous, but it worked out because it was, like, self-aware. Sort of like fucking, like, Alien 4, whichever one where they gave Ripley superpowers. And then I heard the newest season is, like, properly good. The one that's, like, exclusive to Yahoo Screen. You missed the lead up to that. His wife left him, and he came home after she moved, and she had turned his old office, her old office into a writer's room for him. No, yeah, I totally got all the context. I wouldn't have known that it was a DVD if I hadn't read up on the context. And I understand why she put it on a DVD, but still. Hook a brother up with some links if you're going to talk about porn. All right, motherfuckers. This is the last time we're playing this game. This, Fighting the Spiders game, that is. Not Bloodborne. Probably gonna have to play Bloodborne like 5 more times before we beat it. Oh, God. Good hit, good hit. Nice, nice. Oh, God, there's so many of them just on the edge of death. Woo! All right, get out of blood mode. That was fucking close. All right. So I think I'm going to want to shoot this guy once, and then I want to dropping attack him to do a little bit of free damage. Yeah, that's pretty good. We could maybe just dropping attack him a bunch of times, just like run back upstairs. We could fucking Taurus demon this bitch. Yeah, you thought you had some fucking hits? You thought you were gonna hit me? I hit you, boy. What are you even doing? Fucking stupid ass spider dancing piece of shit. Your actual problem was the lack of links. You should have guessed. Fucking, of course it is. I have very basic problems, CKD. I want easy access to porn. I want to understand Spanish. All right, we're just gonna wreck this guy real quick. Yeah. And I'm. Oh, what? Who? Where? There's another one. Somewhere. Oh, we're not dying to the last one. We're not dying to the last one. Where the fuck did he come from? Did he get birthed at the final moments? Does anybody else notice the jack-o'-lantern face in its abdomen? I did not. I have no idea what you're talking about, but I believe you. You're a trustworthy guy. You're mod material, like we said. All right. 7 Estus for a hunter fight. It's a little bit risky. But we got 20 bullets. And these are the kind of bullets that hurt. Bitch. He looks like he has a flamethrower or maybe one of those weird gas sprayers. Yeah, it's fucking gas sprayer thingy. What a weird thing. Also, what sword does he have? Is that Ludwig's Holy Blade? All right, we should probably actually kind of get out our utility weapon. Oh my god. Oh my god. But he like gave you the title of the porn. You have the tools needed, my son. Did he give the title out? I couldn't find anything other than the fact that it was a community porn that he had a Blu-ray or a DVD of. You saw it when the spider was in its dormant state. All right. So now we can just run past those fucking spiders. We've killed the big spider. I've gotten what I wanted. I've gotten its pelt on my wall. That's all I fucking need. Also, I thought we weren't gonna get cursed anymore because we killed the Bell Lady. Does the Bell Lady just stop the invasions? Whoop! And this guy uses Ludwig's and the Rosmarius. Good to know. Is that his weird like thingy toxin spray or whatever it is? The big spider respawns. What the fuck? I mean, I'm just gonna run past. Which maybe is not the best idea. But I don't really feel like fighting all these guys. The Bell Lady just stops invasions, and yes, the watering canister. All right. Fuck it. You know what we're gonna do? We're going balls deep on some of this stuff. I don't know if you guys understand the level of testicles that you're about to see. We're dealing with this guy, and then we're fighting this guy alone. Yeah, we're out of spider aggro range. It's gonna wait for the spiders to really leave, and I want to get the shotgun out so we can parry him a little more easily. Oh god, there's fucking the spiders were leaving. Now they're coming back. What the fuck? What the fucking fuck, dude? We were watching them. Look, they're backing a fucking way. And now they're just like, lol, JK, we're coming anyway. What the fuck, dude? Oh my god, that one was straight up gone. Fuck this shit. I'm out. Yeah, we're just dead. We just got fucking fucked by shenanigans. What the fuck? The Bell Lady has nothing to do with the frenzy. Well, I thought maybe. Maybe. Lion strats are fully engaged. Lion strats don't fucking matter. These guys are just assholes. Also, what's going on, Muddy Quattros? Thanks for stopping by. Assuming you just got here. Either that or you've just been really quiet for an undisclosed amount of time. Fuck. I hate when I fucking fix the hair and then just catch it on the way down and fuck it up again. So I thought we could just run past everything and then fight that guy in that little area and have the spiders leave. And it totally worked out there for a second. But then the spiders were just like, lol, we're totally coming. Oh my god. Now we have literally no fucking blood vials to deal with this shit. We're so close to a shortcut too, I think. I feel like we're due for one. So if we can just get our souls, get the shortcut, you can fucking piece the fuck out of there, grab some blood vials, and everything's gonna be great. Lion strats did matter until you ran into a corner. I didn't want to actually run past everything. I wanted to run past the stupid bullshit that I had already done and then do the stuff that I hadn't. I wanted to kill the hunter and shit. The game just couldn't let me have what I wanted. You strayed too close to the door? I mean, I know what happened. It's just fucking stupid that it did happen. Fuck off. Oh, fuck. I don't know what I thought I'd accomplish by shooting there. I'm just scared. Looks like we have no spiders. I would like to get my souls. Alright, now if we die, at least everything is not lost. Fucking get fucked on, son. I swear I'll use every fucking bullet I have. Oh, I fucking shot him. What if we fucking got parried? This is what I get for spamming. Oh my god, I am so garbage. I'm literally doing nothing. I'm just sitting here doing literally nothing. The shop bought you a few sun frames. I mean, obviously it gave me a second, but I didn't really need a second. They were just kind of moseying over towards me. I easily could have walked around them. Remember when I used to not suck all the time? I would just choose specific times to suck. And now, I'm just wildly sucking in every direction. It is good, though, if we don't turn back, we can totally avoid the spiders, which is good. Which means we don't necessarily have to run all the way into that dude's office. We can maybe stop a little bit early and deal with this guy. Also, I just realized we're down to 2 fucking blood vials. I don't know if we can beat this guy with 2 blood vials. Trying to soothe the ego. All right. I'll take it. It was a tactical non-parry shot. Buy me some time to think about my plan of attack. Oh, fuck. Well. Yeah. And now we're going to have to fucking stop to heal, which is going to increase the spider's closeness to us. And we literally have 1 Estus to deal with this guy. And we're stuck in a corner. And at 5 hours and 50 minutes, I think that's going to do it for this fucking stream. I'm just, at this point, my play has reached a point of diminishing returns to the point where I'm basically doing nothing. I'm going to see if anybody else is streaming right now. Anybody worth rating. Ooh, we got Tenchi. All right, we're going to go say what's up to Tenchi. Vapid's also streaming. The temptation is to raid Vapid is strong, but we've literally raided Vapid every single time. So let's think of something silly to say in Vapid's chat to confuse and alarm him. What is he playing? He's playing... Oh, he's playing Vermintide. Let's go to twitch.tv/HJTenchi. And we'll say... Is that a rat in the corner? Or are you just happy to see me? Everybody go to twitch.tv/HJTenchi. Spam the shit out of that message. And you'll see Tenchi's amusing reaction.